could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes. Maybe
Thanks to its script_variable for my sub gift.
Maybe San Diego. Oh, roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. Oh, you can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time.
You see, folks? Do you see how much this community cares? Cow milking simulator. Yeah? Just let that, we'll allow that to settle in, all right? Just for a moment, okay? Cow milking simulator is a whimsical arcade game. Your mission: milk the cow as fast as you can. I'm lost for words. Thank you very, very much, obviously, to Gray. You are a wonderful man. I cannot wait until after the stream to embark on my glorious milk the cow extravaganza. Shocking is all I have to say, my friend. Right, we are back in Icarus, hopefully. Is everything working? I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? Good morning, Daxos. Good morning, Script. Good morning, Wookie. Yeti, thank you very much for the 43, my friend. Thank you very much. Oh, they currently on a 2-month streak. They gifted 6 months. Thanks to script variable for my sub gift.
Thanks so much for all of the fun times. Here's to 61 more. Grum, yes.
Thank you very much, script. Thank you. And thank you, yay. Thanks for the 43. Daxos, thank you for the 61, dude. Holy balls. That's a long time, Daxos. What's the gifts for Christmas, Daxos? Is it what do the girls have at their age, mate? Is it like kind of money and things, or what? I bet it costs you a fortune, doesn't it, mate? You're right, Fripster. Morning, Alison. Morning, Cedar. Morning, Space Happy. Morning, Yeti. Obviously, thank you for the sub, and thank you, Scripts. Metal Burner. Good morning, Caskell. Again, we got Strobe Fans. We got Johnny. Who else we got? We got Thuck and Wookie. Kelgar. I think we've seen. Yeah. Good morning. All you're a Fat Charlie. How's things? I guess I bet it's mad in it, Daxos. I bet it's like just dude. What are they into at that age, man? I mean, is it all like iPods and fancy phones and things like that, is it? Sadie, thank you very much for the 52, and thank you for the tier 3, my friend. How are you, mate? How's things?
Very warm
How you feeling
welcome
today,
to Gold
Sadie?
Sub
How's it all
Sadie.
going? I was thinking about you yesterday, Sadie. Does anyone here have... I was hoping maybe SCR will be in later, because I think he's had some experience with it. Has anyone here ever actually... I've never played DayZ, right? I've never, ever played DayZ. Is DayZ actually any good? Let's take away the PvP element, okay? Because that's something that obviously I've watched a lot of back in the days when Lyric was playing it. Is it a bit like Scum? Or are you again, you're trying to create the game or force the game to be something that it isn't? You know? A bit like Ark without PvP, a bit like Scum without PvP, Rust without PvP. Is there any variant of DayZ, like, where you can have loads and loads of zombies? So, in other words, you just turn it into a zombie survival game. Can it be done? Or is it like, well, it sort of can, but it's not what you're going to think, you know? What are we doing? We're playing... Oh, hang on, I'm using my mouse for some reason. Let's drop that in. Oh, hang on, we're going to be in a cave or something, aren't we? So we're going to have to get ready to run out. Yeah, thank you, Sadie. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the 52. Thank you for the tier 3, bro. Morning, Shades. Morning. It's mainly clothes these days. Lots and lots of very expensive clothes, is it, Daxos? I suppose that. I didn't think of that. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I bet it's not cheap stuff either, is it, Daxos? Yeah. You're right, Swazza. Not really, Swazza. I still don't think it's... I didn't get a chance to really stock yesterday, so I managed to just get a post up on Discord and have a quick chat with a couple of you. It was, yeah, dude, it's like really weird being back. I'm really tired of going today. I'm back home, obviously, now. I've got a coffee and everything. The girlfriend's not left yet, actually. Yeah, it's Jesus, dude. Wow, what a day, man. What a crazy day. Big hugs to everyone. Massive hugs. And shoes, too. Nike are crazy expensive, aren't they, mate? Yeah. You've noticed the difference between like kids' shoes and adult shoes, Daxos? Like in the space of like one size, yeah? These things like escalate like 1,000%, right? You just want to keep those kids with really little feet, mate, you know? Wanted to get a good morning in before Hickey. Oh, Hickey's coming into Shades. Are you up to anything today? You're not out and about or anything, are you? You're not doing Crimbo shopping out in the real world, are you, mate? Right, let's see if we can get in the game. Let's see what happens. We might have to deal with some cave worms. Thank you very much, Eddie. Thank you for 52. Thank you for the tier 3. Daxos, thank you for the 61, dude. And Yeti, thanks for what were you on now? Yeah, 43, dude. Jesus, bro. Have you got a nice day planned? You actually doing anything, Shades, or just a chance to catch up? Oh, let's see what happens here. There was a patch yesterday. Didn't get a chance to read the patch notes. So I genuinely... Oh shit, that wasn't a kill shot. That was though. God damn it, dude. Alright, we only got one. No, I've heard another one. There's another one somewhere. Can I get a body shot? Was that him dead or... Yeah, it was. Yeah, so, you know, I've looked at a lot of games over. I mean, it was quite funny because you mentioned Frankie. Frankie was actually in our channel once. Frankie on Peace actually came into the channel once. Or let's put it this way: somebody with his exact YouTube name, and when asked, he did say it was him. So you were talking about, and obviously with his revival on YouTube and presumably DayZ content, I did kind of wonder, you know. Closing on 10,000 hours in chat now. Jesus Christ, Jay. That's mad, isn't it? I take it you're not feeling any better then, yeah, you're still getting the headaches. As I understand it from streamers, the lack of potential loss and risk from players makes DayZ ultimate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I wasn't sure, you know, people talk about how great DayZ was as a modded game, but is it really that great? I mean, is it still basically sort of like, you know, an Armour-esque sort of PvP game with a few zombies scattered around? You know, is it not quite the hullabaloo fanfare? And then ultimately, that's the same with Scum and Rust. You see, it's it just feels like, you know, yeah, it can be done, and yeah, you can have a lot of fun with it, but ultimately, you know, you kind of run dry, don't you? Now we're trying to make a load of. I can't remember what we were doing after yesterday. It was mad, wasn't it? We've got a big storm coming. It's 8:59 in the morning. So if we head out, we want to get. Oh, we've got the scythe now, haven't we? So if we get the scythe out, and let's go and make. How many have we actually made? We've made 19 spikeroonies. The question is, if we put all the spikes at the front of the base, will the wolves like come out of the holes at us? Because we don't know, do we? I just have no idea what's going to happen. Right, that is a bad storm. Jesus. Yeah, we're not going to be out there, do we? Definitely not going to be out there. Let's head back into the safety of our little cave home, I think. We'll just sit that out and then we'll head out. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we need to unlock, to be honest. You're still way behind. You have puppy watching today, Eddie. Nice, mate. Nice. Well, hang on. What? So you're actually out and about, or as in pups not coming to you? No. You and Daxos, you and me both, Daxos, but it's fun being here and watching grow. What was that, Daxos? I need a new hobby. You had your booster jab yesterday and have an aching arm and head. I was impressed with the speed they processed the volley. They're like, I mean, the girlfriend, well, I've actually been there because I've volunteered at some of them, mate. It's, they're like factories, aren't they? They're like human jab factories. They're absolutely incredible, Swazza, honestly. Really impressive the way they do it. Very efficient indeed. You can't. I mean, some places better than others. I'll be honest, because we've seen a few, but yeah, they don't muck about, do they? Right. Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, like DayZ's such a popular game, or well, I don't know if it is these days. I don't mean as in it's such a popular game, like say on Twitch or YouTube or whatever it is, but I know it's a very well-known game for you know, good and bad reasons. I actually don't know the difference between DayZ Standalone and the mod. I don't know if DayZ Standalone is as moddable as the modded DayZ, for example, you know? And I just wondered if the game had ever got... I did watch a little bit of footage early morning hours, and I've got to admit, the game looks like shit. I mean, it looks pretty bad. I have no idea what I was watching, though, whether it was standalone or the modded DayZ, if you like, the modded armor variant. Textures were terrible. I mean, when you compare it to like Scum, I mean, Scum is on a whole nother level of, I guess, general fidelity. But of course, like I was saying to Z yesterday, you know, Scum is ultimately completely pointless. There is so little PvE, you know, like less than any of the others really. Although again, I don't really know about obviously DayZ, but. So yeah, wow, that wing is crazy, man. I actually get chills. How is the car now, Sir? Is it all okay, dude? That was rough, that was, dude. You must have mullered that tire on the way home, you know. It looked like it had been in freaking Beirut or somewhere, mate. It was unbelievable, wasn't it? You're out, in and out in 15 minutes. It was very busy. Kudos to the organisers. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you ever saw behind the scenes of it all, especially with obviously the jabs, which are sort of time limited in terms of how long they can be out of the fridge and things, dude. There's a lot of cogs and wheels whirring. Very impressive, man. What's going on with this Omicron variant, mate? I mean, are we in big trouble with this? I mean, you know, people were saying yesterday we're not going into another lockdown in the UK, but, you know, I mean, I guess all things are flexible and who knows, right? Don't know. I really don't know what's going on out there. The girlfriend and I sort of have this unwritten rule that we don't really talk about it, to be honest. She has it all day long, obviously, so the last thing she wants is me poking and prodding. Talking of which, I think she's just leaving. I can hear the door or something's going on out there anyway. Right, let's get the old scythe out and let's get some more of this fibre cut up. Good morning, Pooh. How are you, mate? How's things, Pooh? Are you all set for Christmas, mate? You got a load of stuff on Black Friday, didn't you, Pooh, for gifts in the when are you travelling in the new year? Is it, dude? Sneaks away from the team in hidden corners so I can watch Grum stream. Thank you very much. Nice to see you, Pooh. I hope all is well, mate. You still got the skinny wheel on. That's you have to be careful how fast you go with that, don't you, Ernie? Are they not like limited to distance and speed? Because they're normally not. Are they balanced? I can't remember. Are they actually balanced or not? I can't remember. Yeah, us as in the UK script. So I just wondered, like, I'm just trying to think about making some actual plans for Christmas. So I know someone in chat yesterday said that we weren't going into a lockdown. I didn't know whether that was like their feeling or whether or not, you know, they've said like, look, we're definitely not going to tell you that you can't travel and things. Just a bit worried about sort of Granddad, to be honest, and what I'm going to do with it all. After the Downing Street. Well, I mean, there you go, Thuck. I mean, there's the thing as well. And I mean, to be honest, if I travelled, I mean, I wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't see anyone. I'd see, you know, whoever I was getting a lift with, who I'd be seeing anyway through work, and then obviously it would be Grandad. So it's not like I would actually be in any way spreading anything, you know what I mean? Omicron will suck and that will be it. Omicron is doubling the amount of cases. Is it really, Serdy? Is it any difference once contracted? Because obviously I know Omicron is supposed to be like it's more transmissible, it's more infectious, etc. Is it actually any more dangerous to people that have actually, you know, come under the influence of it? I don't really know anything about it, to be honest. You're right, yeah, so you tried Miscreated for a whopping 16 minutes before I turned it off and installed it. I booted up Miscreated. I have actually booted it up to get a Steam controller profile up and running. Or at least to... I mean, Thunder Tier 1, I only had a look at the actual keys and just got the maps. I haven't actually had any playtime until yesterday. But with Miscreated, I think I did. I think I did my key bindings by walking around in the game. I can't remember much about it, dude. I really can't remember much. Miscreated sort of came and went, didn't it? I only bought it because I was told... Because I got it really cheap. Like something ridiculous, like a few pounds, mate, on sale. Oh, my God. That's my tree, you asshat. That is so rude. Yeah, I got it because apparently the weather systems in it were absolutely phenomenal. But... I can't imagine they were necessarily any better than this, but aren't the cyclones or whatever, tornadoes and things in that? What was that? Do we have that then? Some knife!
Couldn't be here for your partnerversary yesterday, so wanted to quickly drop this and run.
I think everyone knew it was the partner. I never even heard the word partnerversary before. It's like everyone knew about it except me. Goes to show how busy I've been. Just completely just didn't gel at all. I think it was Thuck, was it? Was it Thuck or Kelgar or someone mentioned it? I was like, well, holy shit, it is. It's the 15th of December, isn't it? Thank you very much, Knife. Oh, God. I guess I've come in from the cold air, look. Thank you very much, Knife. Thank you very much. It's really kind of you, mate. Thank you. And thank you to everybody. Thank you very much, mate. Crazy, isn't it? 5 bloody years, mate. 5 years here on Twitch. It's brought us a few giggles, isn't it? What we need now for next year is we need that game, don't we? We need that one. I mean, Icarus should hopefully have some really cool content next year as well. So, quite looking forward to seeing where this one goes. It's certainly a new one in the genre, but yeah, I mean, we've got some nice stuff coming up, haven't we? We've got Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. So I will definitely play those. I'm looking forward to that. I mean, I have played Horizon Zero Dawn, but I don't think we actually got very far, to be honest, before whatever it was came along. Thank you very much, Knife. Seriously, bro. And I hope you are. I hope your dad's well, mate. I hope you're looking forward to a nice Christmas together, mate. I can't really say if it's any more dangerous as people start ending up in a hospital. You know, I suppose that's the danger, isn't it? I mean, you know, yeah, more infectious is not a good thing, but in a way you can sort of protect yourself from that a little bit, can't you? I suppose the worry is yeah, has it got a hot... Oh, are we... Why am I dropping things? Oh, wow. We get fibres so fast with that sign. A sickle, sorry. Yeah, so the data's not in yet. Okay. Numbers are here. Are up to 4.3, catching it from each one that has it. So we're expecting... Whoa, wow. So actually, it's going to be over the Christmas... Oh, my God. The Christmas period is going to be like just absolute pandemonium, isn't it? Oh, wow. Wasn't you, though? No, I can't. Maybe it was Kelgar or somebody. Yeah, so somebody says, "Oh, you know, happy 5th anniversary, girl." I was like, "What the fuck, really?" How you doing, Max? How's things? You finally finished the Ice Storm mission yesterday. I feel liberated. Might do a quick mission alone today. Is that the one where you have to use the acoustic cannon? Is it, or is it another Arctic one? I think I've only done the one Arctic so far, haven't I? So I suppose there's no point in making the ghillie suit now, is there? Because we're quite close to... God, this game looks amazing, man. Right, let's throw in... I tell you what, I'd love to find a game. I don't know what I'd be looking at. I mean, I'm really enjoying this, to be honest, but it does make you realise, like, how infrequently something comes along these days that actually captures the imagination. It's, oh wow, is that all just pouring out? Oh, hang on a minute, that's not good. Stop. Take all the bone out. Is there any more bone in there? Bone. Take some sticks. Take some leather. Take some more bone arrows. Stone shouldn't be in there either, should it? Can't even pick any of that up. Okay, that did not work out as planned at all. Right, so if I make max 62 of those, I should then be able to pick up some of these, maybe. Even the detail on those dropped ropes is phenomenal, man. Like, oh wow, that's a lot of arrows. Maybe, I don't know how many, I can't need that many arrows. Jesus Christ, there's only some wolves in it. Then again, we don't know how big, bad and nasty the wolves are, do we? Can I put that in there? No, you can't. Okay, so let's drop... Hang on, what am I doing? I need to take that one out, don't I? And then drop that one in. Then go back to there. We'll destroy the skanky nasty. Did I ever put a box down? So I've got a box. We can pop that in there. I've got a suture kit. Actually, should we make another suture kit? Let's make 4 bandages. Did I just use all the bone? I think I did, didn't I? Oops. 156. Let's pop that. Let's just pop all that back. So let's make some more rope. Might as well just make a load, right? Chuck all of that in there, and let's make ourselves some new spikies. So it looks like the main issue is just wood, isn't it? Then just get some more wood. We might dig 34 chopping wood, which would be nice. Nice, quiet start to the day, and then hopefully get this mission. Well, hopefully get it completed, but let's go. The one where you have to find the 3 device components, assemble it into a storm analysis device, and then analyze the storm. Yeah, I think that's the one with the acoustic resonator, isn't it? Or acoustic cannon. Yeah, I didn't find that too bad, apart from the fact that I made the stupid mistake on the return journey of going into the goddamn cave and then having a polar bear come up and tickle my butthole. That was bad. And the thing is, it was kind of funny because, you know, folks in chat were saying, no, it's all right, don't worry, mate. It's just a corpse run. And I was thinking, that is not an easy corpse run, man. That is in a really, really, really bad place. A corpse run into a cave is never easy, and especially not with those storms raging, where you really do have a limited window of opportunity to get in there. And of course, the danger that one was a really bad cave. It's a bit like this one, where you've got a huge, if you like, area of transition where you can't see. You know how the game does that kind of like letting your eyes adjust shenanigans. And of course, you know, we knew that polar bear was on patrol around there as well. That was bad, man. And I nearly boffed it as well. I kept saying the only objective, the objective isn't to get the cannon back. The objective is to get the cannon out of the cave. Because any corpse run out of the cave is better than going into the cave. And I nearly boffed it, didn't I? When that storm hit. I so nearly went back in. I would have, that would have been so rage-inducing. Actually, I think I'm going to stop getting the, I don't think I need any more rope, do I? You were stuck in a cave and used the unstuck button and was teleported to about 1 meter next to a polar bear. It did not end well. Damn game. Dirty game. Oh, hang on. This is wheat, isn't it? Now, can't I make something good out of wheat? Didn't someone say something about... Is it corned wheat or something? Is that even a thing? Corned wheat? No, it can't be. What's wheat for? I think I'm getting confused with the corn. Or is it corn and wheat? I haven't got any corn, though. Got a carrot. You've seen this mission now, have you, Mel? Yeah, I'm a bit worried about this one, dude. I thought we'd try and make like a little kill station. You know, sort of like we would if it was like Horde Night in another game. Sort of try and play like that in a way. So actually, I've got a little stone hut down there, which I don't think is going to last long. A polar bear pretty much, not a polar bear, a normal bear pretty much destroyed my stone walls in seconds. So I'm not sure how a pack of wolves is going to deal with it, to be honest. So the plan is like spikes, dude. Just put a load of spikes down and see how it turns out. Might as well role play into it a little bit. I'm sure there's all sorts of ways of doing it, and it might not be anywhere near as bad as I think, or it might be even worse than I think. But is it creamed corn? Is it water and fat and meat and corn? And the fat is from the meat, right? Scripts. That was the one that confused me. So the uncooked meat, I can get fat from it, can't I? Got a bad feeling about this. It's been way too quiet, and we know this is like bear territory, isn't it? Thing is, we've got pretty good view distance because we've like destroyed so much of the forest. That was a bear. That was definitely a bear. There he is. There he is. Look, just down there. Now, how confident are we feeling? I'm not feeling particularly confident, so I think I'd rather ding away from him than ding with him, if that makes sense. How close are we? Just under 10,000 XP. But look, he's literally going into my cave. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. But he is coming this way. Doesn't look like there's any wolves around. I could probably take him, you know. But will I accidentally boff it as I'm horribly... I don't know. I mean, we've got good stamina. Probably get a good opening shot on him. Bad shots, man. Bad shots. That was a good one. Yeah, good shot. Okay, alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. God, my heart's racing, man. You just never know, do you? Just so much can go wrong with a bear. Looks like we've got a wolf maybe coming in as well here. Let's get the take all quick. Looks like are we full? I only need like about 3,000 XP for that level 35 ding. I think we get some unlocks at 35, don't we? Okay. Alright, we're okay. Let's get some... See, these are charcoal, aren't they? Because these have been hit with the lightning. So they're no use to me. What was that? It's so hard with this increased vegetation. So it's the tier 2 cooking station, is it, Script? What was that? Wolf. Stay down. Pack of wolves coming in. And we just got the we just got the ding. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's a really good start. Nice early ding-a-ding. So if we die, we're not going to be too upset, are we? You're right, Narcus. How are you, mate? How's things? How's it all going, bro? Yeah, I don't know what else is due out next year. I was thinking about doing a little Survive the Night stream over Christmas, but I can't be asked. I really don't think I can be asked. The game's just, yeah, it's not going anywhere, is it? I think the fact it still uses that goddamn hideous text-based inventory is enough for me to say, forget it. It was an amusing little, I suppose, side piss take, but, yeah. Wow. Wolf a game, dude. Oh, there was another corpse I missed, that's why. Oh. Oh no, it's okay. It's alright. I thought it was later than I thought, so I thought maybe the main pack were coming in. I think we're okay. I'll just get rid of that. Looks like I'm full for the rest of it, man. Siftify, thank you very much for the... Is that another wolf? Oh my god, dude. Is that another one? I think we'll leave that lot for a little bit, to be honest. Let's get back inside. It's a bit encumbered, isn't he? He's walking all funny. I think it's great when you see the lightning and the trees get hit and they all burst into flames, and then you get the ones that just from the wind itself get snapped in two. Look at that. Oh, it's so mad, man. I wonder if this game's I mean, it's an Unreal Engine game, isn't it? I wonder how feasible this is for modding. I still say we need that, is it the day before? I still think that is... that's the biggest tease in the gaming world right now for a player like me, I think. That one's got, you know, like we always say, so much potential, haven't they all? But from what we've seen, it does look like it's sort of everything we've always dreamed of. But in being that, there's an element of extreme skepticism as to whether or not it will ever see the light of day. So pop those in there. I'm not getting a lot of wood, am I? I don't know whether to go and make a steel... Hang on, didn't we actually unlock that yesterday? Did we unlock the... let's just check on the tech tree. Would it be tier 2? No, I didn't, did I? We were gonna... oh no, because the steel axe requires me to make... the steel axe requires me to make this, doesn't it? Do I need that for steel blue? So sorry, not that. The concrete furnace. Do I need the concrete furnace for steel blue? Thank you very much, 75. Thank you for the 54. Good morning, Doc. Good morning, Yola. How you both doing? So on your way back, we killed 1 polar bear and 2 regular bears. Pretty much 80% of the time there was a storm in the Arctic area as well, which made it very... It is, yeah. You're constantly having to hide in, like, the rocky glues. How did you find killing a polar bear, Max? Did it go alright? I mean, my theory crafting is that a polar bear shouldn't, in theory, be any more difficult, given the right circumstances, than a normal bear. It just means you're going to be in the fight for longer. You know, I mean, the same strategy, I assume, would work But I never put that theory crafting to the test, to be honest. Right, dink, dink, and dink. So we've got some carrots, which we can throw. Oh, we're not going to be able to do that. Let's throw those on the floor. Let's throw the carrots in there. Don't have any wood, but we're going to get some more anyway, aren't we? About 1 hour to your next trip. Is this in the cab? Is it, Yola? Oh, we got a new one here. DCC. By followers, primes, and viewers. I can't click. Is that bigfollowers.com or is this a new one? Wonder how many people actually do that. Wonder how many people actually go and think that that is a wise decision or a wise investment in their hard-earned cash, you know? I suppose, like anything like that, I think I'd be horrified to find out how many people actually use those services. They must be using them, otherwise they wouldn't constantly be advertising them, would they? Why? What's up with Steam? What do you mean as in Steam, like as in Valve's Steam or something else? Got 6 trips. What, do you know in advance how many fares you have then, Yola? Or I thought so. It's not just like you wait for them to come in when you finish one, and you pick up in the same locale that you ended in, or is it kind of like all scheduled for the day? Is it with pre-bookings? I suppose that's a better way of doing it, really, isn't it? I suppose people are a bit more. I suppose people probably do plan a bit more these days, don't they? Especially these things like airport runs. Made any plans for the PC parts? I'm seriously thinking about the 5900X, dude. I don't see any reason to be going with those 12900s or anything, to be honest, bro. With the price point and you know the issues with DDR5 and all that kind of jazz, the fact I know how well OBS and things run on those 5900s, temperatures, do you know what I mean? To be honest, I haven't put a lot of thought into it because I really don't. I don't know. It still hasn't really sunk in yet, mate. It doesn't seem like it's. It doesn't seem like it's quite real. So I'll probably have a proper think sort of like over the weekend. But I'm thinking of a 5900X, which in gaming sometimes outperforms the 5950 anyway. And the 5950X obviously is quite a lot more money. And I think playing at slightly higher resolutions, the difference between the 5900X paired with a good GPU, where we're taking a bit of the strain off the CPU, if you like. I think it would be a really sweet spot, man. And the thing is, I know a few folks. Well, I say a few folks. Not personally. I mean, I might know someone who's considering it, but you know, within the sim world, I think a couple of guys are thinking about switching from their 5900s and 5950s over to the 12900s. Just because they've always been big fans of Intel, and they would just like to return to Intel, to be honest. You know, it's just a fanboyism thing, isn't it? You know, so sometimes you like what you like, don't you? And I might be able to get like a second-hand one, and these chips will be like as you know, as perfect as a brand new one anyway. You know, just a bit cheaper. So the second-hand market on those 5900s would be pretty decent, I would have thought. And I'd only buy it from somebody like I know within those communities. I don't know. It's a tricky one, Max. You know, it is a tricky one. I feel almost bonkers that we're even having the conversation, dude. I thought it'd be a long time before. I guess this was even a reality after yesterday. Obviously, it's very much a reality, and I want to make sure I get it right. And I don't want to EP in it just to get a 12900 just because, you know, it's the latest flavour of the month thing. And to be honest, the benchmarks on it, I'm not that impressed with over the 5900X anyway. You know, we're talking a few percent. I don't care if a game is playing at 270 frames per second or playing at 250 frames per second. It doesn't make any difference to you guys. You know, I can only stream, and I shouldn't be streaming at 1080 anyway, at 60 FPS. So what's the point, you know? Why have this room heating up like a mofo for an extra 10 frames per second? And there's no one on planet Earth, right, that can tell the difference between 270 frames per second and 250 frames per second. You can't. You cannot feel that 20 frame difference at that level, especially if you're limited to some degree with the refresh rate on your monitor, you know? So it's you know, it's not as simple as people would think it is. And I think a 5900X for the price with a decent quality MOBO with some reasonably well sort of timed RAM, and then invest everything else into a good solid GPU. You know, try and get one of the 3000 series, I think, is probably the best bang for buck, really. 250 FPS, I only play at 23, yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Max, is because it's not my cash, is it? That's the way I see it. I mean, this is, you know, everyone else's. So I need to get it right, and I'm not gonna buy something that makes no difference for all of you, and very little difference for me. You see? Yeah. You got the 50 and the 5950, have you, Swabby? The issue with AMD isn't necessarily AMD, it's the manufacturer have always historically put more quality and support behind their Intel-based products, and AMD has always been the red-headed stepchild until Ryzen. I think Ryzen really blew up for a lot of us in this kind of... In this sort of community, if you like, here on Twitch. I'm not talking about our channel. The Ryzen chipsets were just so damn good at encoding and playing games simultaneously, you see. I mean, I've had a range of processors, i5s, i7s, overclocked to hell and back, and encoding and playing was always a real issue. We've now got other options, you know, with NVE, NC, etc. And a whole myriad of other things in terms of what we can do to get a stream up and running. But they really are wonderful, you know. And such a sweet price point. You know, reasonably good temperatures. You know, so it's a less out. You know, be amazed at my electric bill running two computers overclocked like they are. Obviously, the monitor situation will most certainly have to be addressed. But yeah, you know, it's nice that they're both back in the game. I think that's the most important. Whatever you choose, there is no right or wrong. It's down to a personal situation, what it is you do with your computer, isn't it? But ultimately, the fact that we have got options these days, you know, you will have, you know, so someone will sit down and think about whether or not they want to go AMD or Intel, whereas before, to be honest, AMD never really got a look in, did they? They never really were part of the complex buyer's remorse equation. Yeah. It's like I said, Max, you know, this is the most important thing. You know, you'll see people sitting there going, oh yeah, but my whatever chip, you know, is an extra 20 frames per second in Crisis. It's all right, and what resolution's that at? And you know, a lot of the benchmarks are done at 1080p. You know, I'd like to think that we could probably push the stream to 1440 for more games. That would be really nice. I quite often have played games at 1080p for a long time. It would be nice to up that consistently. I mean, obviously 4K is you know, well, I don't know. I mean, 4K is actually not out of the realms of possibility. We've been playing 4K on and off on some of these streams, obviously with that beast rig that we've had access to. So, you know, I think people are a bit deluded about that, especially with DLSS and resolution scaling being so good these days. Right, let's grab that. Depends on how good your monitor is as well. It's amazing how many people I hear say 4K is not worth it, and it finds out that they've got actually a really bad 4K monitor anyway. Right, we'll throw that in there. Okay, looking good. Looking very good. Looking very good. My issue right now is I literally just can't get a graphics card. All the graphics cards are only being sold by scalpers. See, I think that's where I might be in luck. I've because of the I suppose the racing sim world and the flight sim world, I tend to have contact with a lot of people that have a very highly disposable income. It's why they always laugh at me. Oh wow, that sounds scary as hell, dudes. Because they really are mega simmers. You know, that is their lifeblood. Some of the equipment some of the guys have got, it's just breathtaking, mate. I mean, it really is. It's not just playing games. It's a true hobby, you know. All the paraphernalia and the extras that they have for whether it be racing or flight sims is truly impressive. It really is. I mean, I've got what have I got? I've got a G27 steering wheel. I was so close to selling my Warthog. It's the last bit of kit I own that is actually worth something, and it's you know, they're obviously like all stamped, aren't they, with the production number. And I was like, what am I actually gonna get for a second-hand Warthog? You know, oh man, I was so close to thinking about it. I still might, but I have to see what the GPU situation is. But 1440 is perfect. It's black 1441, 44 for games where responsiveness is important. Yeah, and that's it, you see. I mean, again, you know, if you're playing a lot of PvP and you really want that low latency, then yeah. But and again, Max, I don't really do that. You know, I really don't. Certainly not on the stream, anyway. You're right, Yessie. I know, I think I've said is that I lack iron in my blood and have too many white blood cells. So what's the plan then, Ye? What are they doing next for you? I mean, is it just a case of like wait and see, or are you going to have more bloods and things done? Right, I think in the morning we go down and we start at least planning our battle, don't you? What are we short on there? Just wood, really. I don't know how much more wood we'd get from chopping a tree with an iron pickaxe. Iron axe, sorry. Anyone ever done the number crunching on that? I mean, the iron's presumably fairly easily resolved, is it not? Yet, you know, I don't know whether you need to get a prescription for iron supplements and things, but you know, pregnant women and multivitamins, they always come with a nice dose of iron, don't they? I'm sure pregnant ladies quite often have to have an iron supplement, don't they? Or some people do. The Neo G9 was, oh no, why script? Be interesting to hear you. Like I said, the only reason I would not buy a curved monitor widescreen like that is because I would not be able to stream with it. I would love to have one. I mean, Jesus Christ, it must be a wonderful experience. But like I said, peripheral vision would be a massive problem for me. I already struggle with having to... I literally have to move my head, physically move my head to the left constantly to look at Twitch chat. So... yeah, it would be really difficult for me to play on a widescreen format. It would be a bad call. It would be great, you know, I'd sit, oh yeah, I'm getting a curved screen, this is going to be so cool. Imagine Skyrim with those beautiful panoramic vistas. But then I'd realise that the terrible mistake I'd made. It sounds great in theory. So what was the matter with yours? I mean, was it a fault with it, or...? Yeah, what do you play then, Max? I mean, what do you play at the higher frame rates and things? I mean, you see the silly thing is, Max, I mean, when you watch a lot of these competitive players as well, playing these PvP games, if you like, they quite often actually dial everything back as well, don't they? They actually play at lower graphical settings because, one, it can give them an advantage in terms of, for example, foliage. You know, if you haven't got loads of foliage and bushes rendered, you know, at 30 kilometers across the screen, it's easier to see your opponents, isn't it? They will dial it down to get even better frame rates. And therein lies part of this issue, you see. I'm the opposite. I want to get a nice 60 FPS, which is nice for the stream, and a 1080 or a little bit above resolution my end, and that's the sweet spot. You see, that's where and maybe with an AMD processor, and I'm sure with a 12900 as well, but go down the route of a single rig, so I wouldn't have to have the electrical output cost of 2 rigs constantly being run. If you continue streaming for another 5 years, you've had a pretty fucked up neck then, Grub. Well, I've been streaming for 5 years, and it's been the same for those 5, mate. And to be honest, dude, I'm alright. I haven't had any issues with it, mate. It's probably not a bad thing that I do move my neck. What I should do, though, is move more to the right as well. Obviously, I'm down monitors. So... I used to look across at like my preview window and things a little bit as well, and look at the diagnostics for the stream in general. So I'd probably say, like, you know, mainly center, probably sort of like, I don't know, percentage wise, who knows, you know, a little bit to the left and a little bit less than that to the right. But at the moment it's only center and left, which actually probably is bad, Max. You're right, Stray. You've got something for you, but it's old. A good memory, though. So I can link a good memory. Can I link it? You can link it. I might not be able to play it, though, Stray, because obviously for DMCA reasons and things, but... Maybe it's not a bad idea. Actually, you know what, Max? I might do... The only problem with that is, dude, and I have tried it, is it's really weird. Well, one of the issues I have is... If I have... This is something you probably won't click until I say it. If you have your chat on the left-hand side, you actually have to turn your head more. Because the beginning of the sentence is on the left-hand side of the monitor. Whereas if you have your chat window on the right of your main screen, you can actually see the beginnings of the chat a lot easier. Because you have to turn your head less to get to the start of the sentence. And at that point, your peripheral vision kicks in. So your head doesn't keep moving. So in theory, I should have my chat on the right. And I did for a long time. And then I had to switch to the left because the microphone was becoming an issue. And it took me weeks to get used to it, bro. Honestly, I felt so disconnected from chat when I went from the right to the left. It was the weirdest thing. Like, nothing had changed at all. It was the same monitor, essentially. It had just been moved. But it was awful. I just could not get used to it, man. It was so bizarre. What time is it? We can sleep, can't we? Sorry, guys. Oh, hang on. And the campfire's gone out, hasn't it? Oh, no. Any more knobbers? Any more knobbers? Any more knobbers? I need a little bit of wood. Actually, I technically only need one, don't I? So take that out. And throw that in there. Activate that. Click that. Sleep. And we're good to go, aren't we? Let's get out. So last day, really... Oh, no. I need to get a bit of stone. Well, we can hit a rock when we get out, can't we? It's of me in 7 days. What, is it a really old one? Is it, Stray? A stupid question. How much difference is there between 60 Hz and 144 Hz? It's something I have no clue about. Massive difference, dude. Really big difference. Whether or not you actually... It's one of those things, I think, Wookie, even in desktop applications, at 60, you still are in the realms of having... You know, you got to remember... The best way to look at it, right? And I can't think of a better way of looking at this. Let's say you've got your screen, and on the left-hand side of the screen, you're going to have a stick, and that stick is going to travel from the left of the screen to the right of the screen, right? And let's say it's going to spin. So let's add a little bit of move. So not only is the stick moving, but the stick is also moving on its own axis. So you've got, that's the left-hand side of your screen, that's the right-hand side of your screen, and that stick starts there, and it's going to go from there to there. And it's going to spin like a windmill, very slowly. You know, maybe it'll only rotate 3 times from there to there. Just imagine that. Now imagine that is going to happen in 1 second, okay? Obviously, later on, try and extrapolate that out and slow it down a little bit. It's going to happen in 1 second, right? So at 60 frames per second, you're only going to see 60 images. So you can only see 60 images in that 1 second from it going to there to there. But at 144 frames, you're going to see 144 images. So every time it refreshes, you're getting a little less movement. And that leads to that. You know, sometimes at a low frame rate, you feel like it's almost stuttery. And that's because actually what's happening is, as that stick moves, there's less transitional scenes there. And that is what it's all about. And 144 frames, even on your desktop, when you move your cursor around. So if you've got a 60 Hz monitor, move your cursor around really quickly in a circle. And you can almost create a circle. You can see where the cursor's still kind of there. The image is almost still there. Because you're moving it so fast within a single second. And at 144, that gets less and less. It's almost, it starts getting more and more difficult to get what you'd call the mouse trail. And so even in desktop, you'll notice this kind of like this really weird immediacy to everything. And ultimately that is around latency, obviously. So there is a big difference. The question is, in a video game, does it matter that much if it's not a competitive game? And to be honest, mate, I've played on some amazing, so some of the BenQ monitors, for example, that some of my friends have got. And they're breathtaking, bro. And it's very hard to go back if you have any real time with them. The question is, dude, it's hard enough in the bloody games industry these days to get games locked at 1080p 60 FPS. You're trying to get something locked at 1440, 144 frames per second, mate. That is a lot of extra freaking horsepower you need, mate. And I'm very sensitive to frame dips. So all I'm doing is making a real rod for my own back, It's why I've always said, I'm not asking a lot from video games. 1080p, 60 FPS, I'm quite happy. Obviously, I would like to up the resolution. Of course I would, but... So yeah, honestly, it does make a huge difference, man. It really does make a huge difference. But the question is it worth the additional PC headache of trying to get all your games even more optimized? And I just don't think it is, dude. It's one of those things that if you experience it for a long period of time, it's very hard to go back. But that in itself is inaccurate, because I, for example, even though I love my 60 FPS minimum, regularly go and play 30 FPS console games, and literally within an hour, I've adjusted. It makes no difference to me. I settle into that change in latency. And I guess that's because I have been a console gamer and a PC gamer simultaneously for so long, and your brain very rapidly adjusts to it. So it's not as bad as people make out anyway. You're right, Max. You didn't think of that Arabian on the right and English on the left then? Yeah, you got it, yeah. I try and keep your chat format on the screen to the right. Yeah, it's weird. It's one of those things that you don't really think about until you start streaming and reading chat regularly. But yeah, unfortunately, because of my microphone placement, I have actually had to be in my chat window. So you're in a unique position to answer that. Until this upgrade, I've been using a kind of shabby Asus 1080 at 60, the Neo Geo at 120 or 240 hertz, and it's night and day. I mean, that's a big jump. I mean, that's a huge jump going to 240. As long as you can run the games at that resolution and at that frame rate. You're right, Diz. How are you, mate? Yeah, see, G-Sync's complicated for me. So, see, therein lies another complication that I'd have to take into account for this new build, you see. There's no point in me having a super beautifully G-Sync or FreeSync enabled setup, which then just means that you will get a stutter. So, oh yeah, everything's great my end, because G-Sync is essentially, solving that frame rate variation, but that's not solving it on the capture card. So I really need to have that raw image if I want to keep, I mean, the amount of streamers I see that have horrendous screen tearing and just all sorts of issues because they're unaware that what you're seeing isn't what they're seeing. Now, of course, there are ways around that, but again, I think having the raw footage as is enables me to get a better quality stream up, to be honest. 1060 at 1440, 144. Yeah, you're going to have to sacrifice things for that additional frame rate, mate, and I just don't think it's worth it, personally. But again, it depends, Wookie. There's no right or wrong to it, dude. It depends. Some people like a higher visual fidelity, so some people, like I said, especially in esports and things, they'll even dial things down. Now, the last thing they want is this. I mean, look at this vegetation due to the Unreal Engine tweaks. You can see trees all the way down there, mate. There's grass that isn't even here, but you can see it there and you can see it down there because that's where it's supposed to be. I can see grass all the way through the tree line over there. In fact, I can see grass up there, look. That's not available in the in-game settings. I'd rather have that, and yes, it makes the game more complicated or more difficult for me because I can't see the freaking wolves in the undergrowth. But, so some people will dial that right down because they want an easier game time, How are you, Elagon? You all right, mate? How's things with you? Good morning. Hope you have a nice one, Elagon. When do you break up? Does your work presumably stop for Christmas? Does it, Elagon? You got a bit of time off, or? Yeah, I mean, exactly. See, the thing is, if you've got like a go-to game, you play a lot of games, but you love going back to Counter-Strike Go or whatever it is, whatever competitive shooter you play, being able to snap back to 144 hertz or whatever it is. You know, you're gonna love it, Wookie. You know, and it just depends. And this is it. It's no one size fits all. You know, it really is down. I don't play those sort of games, so I just don't care, mate. So sorry, Script. So why did you send it back then, bro? Why have you actually sent it back? 19 to 120 seems perfect. If you above 120, I wouldn't notice. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, the real difference is in VR. That's where frame rate's really important. No, of course they don't strain though. That's not right, Cedar. Yeah, you sure you've not got it? Yeah, if you click source, it should be source, Cedar. You should be able to see it at 1080. If you're watching at 720, you'll see a massive degradation because it doesn't scale the bitrate. So anything beyond, I can manually set my source bitrate, but I have no control over transcode bitrate. So that's predetermined by Twitch, which is probably something like 3,500 kilobits per second, I would have thought, for 720. So you actually will see quite a difference, which I have no control over, unfortunately, due to how transcode is phenomenally expensive to. That's why they don't give it to anyone, or didn't used to. I'm just trying to catch Scripts. What were you saying, Scripts? So what happened with the? I saw you went. So what? Shortcomings of the model society. I just didn't feel like I was staring at 2.5. Oh, whoa, shit! It's how much it was. 2.5 grand. It wasn't the holy F. Wow, it was a little too wide. 32.9. Yeah, that's what. That would have been my concern. And a little bit too short at 1440. So I'm shopping for a 2160, but ultra wide. So you sent it back because you just didn't feel like it was worth that entry point cash wise. So phenomenal experience, but just totally had a bad dinner. How you get on with this, Diz? How's Icarus treating you, bro? You still playing it? Let's grab these. Grab that. Grab that. I want to be hungry if there's a bear about to come and attack me. Let's go this one. Let's get some forest. So last day's on the 23rd, then company's closed until the 2nd, but I'm on duty call for a few days. Alright, yeah, my brother sometimes is on call, but he doesn't mind. The amount of times he's actually been called out in his current job is very few, Elegon, and he gets a nice extra bit of cash for it as well, so. Source any list of 720. You haven't got any ad blockers when you go to USC, then? If you try a refresh, just I assume you've already done that, just to make sure, whatever. But if you've got ad blockers, the thing is, if it's an ad blocker, you normally get dinged down to 480, not 720. So I'm not too sure if that would explain that, to be honest. But yeah, Twitch have started. They're not keen on their ad blockers, are they? Is it true that if the time runs out, you lose your character? It is, but you'd have to be a bit daft to have it happen, to be honest, mate. Most of the missions I'm doing are like 7 days, so it's like 7 in real world days. But all you ever have to do is go back to the drop pod, and just get, you might fail the mission, but you just come down and do it again. And to be honest, even if you're on the other side of the map, it wouldn't take you long to get home. And if you can't do it because you keep dying, it won't matter, because when you die, you get sent down in another little pod, and it's nearly always just at most like a 2-minute walk from the primary drop pod. So let's say that timer was, I'd got 5 minutes to get all the way, I don't know, back over here, and I didn't think I could run. I'd just go and get eaten by a wolf or jump off a cliff, and it will almost certainly spawn me, somewhere in this vicinity, and I just run back to the drop pod and go back to the station. So it's really not a problem. I have actually lost the character. So I did have a permadeath character lost. It was my secondary one, and I just got so lost in using it as a benchmark character that I just forgot. It was actually even doing a mission. I was just running the same route over and over at different times of day and different graphical settings. And I just, because I wasn't playing it as a game, I actually did genuinely forget he was on a timer. And I went to log into him, and it went, "Your character's shafted, mate." and I had to type in delete to delete the character. So yeah, it's permadeath mode. But you know, there are some missions that are like 30 days. There's some missions I think someone said like that are 3 days, and you know, maybe there are some missions that are actually really hard to do in the allotted time limit. But I think you'd have to be massively dropping the ball to lose your character. I think the biggest danger, and it's one of the things that I would say, especially if people are going on holiday or they've got a little bit of uncertainty, especially if you travel for work and things, you can't get access to the computer for a couple of days. It is something to bear in mind, is that time is always ticking. So you might have all intentions of getting back to your character, you know, on a Sunday morning, but, you know, you get stuck at the airport or something, you know, God forbid. So it is something to take into account, but it's really not a... If anything, it's just a fun extra little thing, really. So it's an amazing monitor for what it does, just not for what I invested in it. Well, then it goes into something I enjoy for half the price. Yeah, and then that's it, isn't it? It is buyer's remorse, isn't it? You know, so sometimes we do buy something and we sit there and we go, holy shit, you know, what the fuck? I've had it with graphics cards so many times, dude. You know, bought a brand new graphics card and thought, oh, let's go and boot up, you know, whatever game it was that, you know, wasn't quite running at a lock 60, and I think, wow, okay, I've gained like 10%. Top frame rate here, and that's cost me like, I don't know what, back then I suppose 300 quid for a graphics card, 400 quid maybe, and you think, shit, really? Was it really worth it? But you think, yeah, but I've got a brand spanking 980 Ti now, mate. Way. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. Buyer's remorse is a very real thing, isn't it? You just can't get much game time. It's still level 25 on the first Arctic mission. Yeah, that's a fun one, Diz. Yeah, I think the game really opened up on that Arctic one. It really taught me a few... I suppose a little bit about how the game works, I think. You know, the undercurrent of the game. What it's trying to do, you know, the target of getting the fur armor for me was a nice one. You're right, Advina, how are you? How's everyone doing, mate? How's all the little ones? When it comes to get a graphics card, is it worth getting the 3080? It depends what you're coming from, dude. I mean, what you already got? You got a 3070 already in there? I mean, you know, the 3080 is an absolutely monster card, dude. Absolute monster card. I think the 3080 Ti's are out, obviously, and apparently there's a 3090 Ti coming out. Not sure what the hell anyone's going to be buying that for, but you know, why not if you've got the cash, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, 38 is freaking awesome card, dude. Assuming you can get one, of course. Which might be the biggest hurdle. But I mean, honestly, dude, if you've got the money and you've got access to a 3080, it's worth getting it anyway, dude. As long as you're not getting ripped off. You know, even if you sold it on without stupid scalper prices, you know, to a friend or someone, you know, just for a little bit of pocket money for Christmas, I'm sure no one would mind that, you know. Can you lose your character when the time is over? Yeah, it's permadeath. Yeah, but basically the way the timer is, if you imagine there's an orbiting station up there, and it's only in this, if you like, orbital trajectory for those 7 days. After those 7 days, your pod cannot get back to the orbital station. So after 7 days, that's it. You're stuck on the planet. But I don't think you can even... I don't think mine would let me even start the character. So it is actually death. It's not, oh, I'm stuck on the planet and I'll never get off it, but I can just play it as a sandbox. I don't think... I'm sure it didn't give me the option. No, Max, no. If I stay here now, and that timer hits 03, 02, 01, 0, that's it. Game over, basically. We've all done it, though, haven't we, Swazza? And you know, especially, I think a lot of that's happened with the 3000 series cards, because what happens is people see one pop up, and they're humming and ahhing. You know, it's a lot of money, right? Should I get it? Shouldn't I get it? And they know it's rare as rocking horse poop, so they just get it, don't they? It's like, fuck it, let's just get it. And then there's that period of, oh my god, I've just spent like $1,000 or whatever it is for some of these new RTX cards, isn't it? And it's like, oh my god. You'd really like a new rig, but price and availability really suck. Yeah, I mean, CPUs seem to be okay, don't they? Obviously, DDR5's pretty much got no chance in the UK at the minute. But yeah, I think it's mainly GPU still, isn't it? I thought the 3080 Ti was out. Oh, you'll have to excuse. To be honest, because I've not been in the market, I'm a bit out of the scope, you know. What I'll do is I'll put an offer into my mate who's going. What we'll do is we'll put an offer in for him for his what's he got? He's got the MSI Supreme X 3090. What we'll do is we'll we'll cajole him into giving me his rig, all right, at a bargain discount price. I think his GPU alone was worth two grand, 2,200, I think it was. What do you reckon? Shall I put an offer in? I'll put an offer in cash. I'll give him cash. Here you go, mate. Cash. You don't use it anyway, mate. You've been away for months, flying around the world. As a public announcement, it's the 16th today, so in 8 days it's Christmas Eve. Just saying, it's scary, isn't it, Elegon? It's coming so fast, man. Oh yeah, I thought the 3080 Ti was out. Yeah, it's the 3090 Ti that's been announced, isn't it? I'm trying to figure out what I want the new PC to do, and I know I want 32 gig of RAM, but most PCs come with that higher end graphics card then anyway. But I don't want to replace parts a lot. Yeah, it's really hard, Bumble. It is and like I said, there's no right or wrong. It just depends on what you want, you know. There's no point overspending. There's no such thing as like future-proofing in PC gaming, you know what I mean? There's always going to be a new kid on the block, you know, that offers something new that you're gonna want, you know, if you're a PC enthusiast. And for people that aren't enthusiast gamers, they don't really care about any of that. They don't care whether a game's playing at 70 FPS or 60 FPS or whatever it is, you know, at 4K resolution. Yeah, you know, it's really difficult, you know. Just got to do what you want to, you know, think about the games you want to play and, you know, the resolutions you're going to be playing at, and do you really need to spend all that extra money for something that is just a number? It's like I said earlier, who cares if a game plays at 270 frames per second, but in, you know, a benchmark, you know, over with Jay-Z or whoever it's going to be, you know, oh, what the hell? You know, on one CPU or one GPU, it's playing at 270 frames per second at 1080p. And, you know, against another piece of kit, it's playing at 240 frames per second. Who gives a fuck, dude? I couldn't give a toss. We're in the realms, you know, I'd rather worry about the game I'm playing than whether I'm getting 30 extra frames per second, you know, at 1080 freaking P. I mean, and the thing is you get higher and higher up with the resolutions. These benchmarks are quite often done specifically to test the CPU. So they're obviously trying not to stress the GPU. They're playing them at low resolutions. But how many people honestly play games at 1080p? I mean, I do, but you know, I'm not the norm. You know, and these things get diminishing. You know, improvements at higher resolutions. You know, and like I said, it just doesn't make any difference to me, personally, about having 20 or 30 extra FPS. Once I'm beyond triple figures, I don't really care. A little bit like you said, Scripps. Anything over 120, to be honest, mate, I just don't care. For the games that I play, it just doesn't matter. Sometimes for the stream, especially on a hot day, I will literally V-sync down or half V-sync down to 60 FPS, mate. You know, the GPU just sits there, happy as Larry. You know, fans barely moving. I'm still getting the same experience you're all getting. You know, obviously not quite the same fidelity, but because of the Twitch stream itself and bandwidth limitations. But, you know, I don't need it, man. You know, I just don't need it. You doing all right, are you, Edwina? How's all the little ones doing? You're trying to figure out what I want the new PC to do. So in terms of games, is it specifically Bumble? Is that what you're interested in? Do you still think the 1660 series is still worth investing in? No? No? Not at all, Metal Burner? I mean, it depends if you're desperate. I mean, if it's the only thing you can get, then again, you know, with this conversation's impossible to have. You know, if you haven't got, you know, if your graphics card's died, you can't get your hand on a 2000 series, but you can walk into CEX and get a 1660 at a bargain basement price. But the chances are, those 1660s, and I just seen what Dizza said, 2080 Ti is back to its release price. That 1660 is probably actually really expensive, mate, because of the shortage, you see. But no, if given all things right now, and if prices were where they were supposed to be, there would be no reason to get a 1660. No reason at all, mate. If only I could express in Twitch that the intensity. But the MSI Supreme X we actually saw, and it went on eBay, right? In fact, we've seen several of them go. But the MSI Supreme X actually sold on eBay at £3,400 about, I don't know, 3-4 weeks back. So that is over £1,000 over what that card was retailing at. Well over £1,000. So, I mean, it's madness, isn't it? I mean, it is crazy. You're playing this on an i7-8750 laptop with a 1070. 1070 is a great GPU, mate. Yeah. Yeah, the 1070 was a really good GPU, and it still is to this day, mate. You know, again, like Diz has said, if the 1070 was the real price, you know, 1070 is probably selling for quite a lot of money, considering how old they are. But that's because they are still a really good GPU that are available. And a lot of people went from the 1070 to the 2000 series. Oh, should I say the 3000 series? You paid £1,000 for your 2080 Ti Black. It's 2 years old today. That cost 1,200 quid. Wow, Jesus, that's mad. So actually, it's even more then. Even more than you paid for it. Yeah. Your GTX 980s are selling for more now than when I bought them 7 years ago. The 980 Ti, I wonder what that sells for. I have components for around 10 grand in my rig, but building and customization of PCs is one of my biggest hobbies. Totally unnecessary, but I don't drink or party, so I spend the money on that hobby instead. When my friends ask what I do with my monster rig, I answer that I watch Netflix and play some indie games. And that's it. You know, that's it. I've got a couple of the lads that I've known over the years with some right swanky cars, mate. But they don't do much with them. All they do is look after them a lot. And the stress they have if they pull it up in a pub car park or outside a restaurant, you know, one of these big car parks, you know. They never go and do the weekly shopping in case someone, like, scratches it or bangs a door next to it, you know, in these ever-decreasing car parking spaces. I mean, the cars look amazing. You know, these swanky, pimped out BMWs. Like, they are amazing. They look incredible, right? There's no one's going to deny that. The sound systems, all the extra decor inside. I mean, they are works of freaking art, mate. But they're so paranoid about, you know, a single scratch happening on it that it tends to just sit on the drive. But that's what they love. That's their hobby, you know. That's what they like to spend their cash on. And as you say, you know, I suppose it's better than snorting crack cocaine all weekend, isn't it? Well, maybe not. My friend had to upgrade his GPU, and I don't even know what to recommend anymore at this time. I don't think there's any upgrade for less than 5. Yeah, I think it's just the case of watching eBay, watching Gumtree, and maybe getting a pre-order in with one of the good retailers, you know, where you sit in a queue and you'll get notified, innit? You need it for your photography as well as gaming. It's like you said, if I don't need it, I will see what else is about, as long as I get your 32 gig of RAM. Yeah. Gave your 980 to your brother. Could have made a killing. Go whip it out, mate. Speaking of GPUs, your 30. Oh, nice one, Zyke. Congrats, man. Have you got one? Yeah. Yeah. Do you think someone will buy your water clock 2080 Ti for around 1800? What? Why 1800? Is that what you need for a 3080 or something? Is it, Diz? I bet they would, dude. Seriously, I bet someone would snap that up, mate. Snap it up, dude. Well, let's put it this way, they would in the UK. I mean, again, you know, there's another, you know, factor in this conversation, isn't it? Is, you know, the different situations in different countries, I guess. Right, okay. And I suppose the problem is, and herein lies the real problem that we have. Let's say, let's look at Dizzy's scenario here, right? He'd like you know, he's got a fantastic new CPU. He's really enjoyed going down, you know, the route of water cooling. But, you know, in order to really go and see a nice improvement across the board, he's going to want a new GPU. The problem is if he sells the 2080 Ti in order to get, let's just assume you haven't got stuff in your bank account. So in other words, you can't just go and buy a 3080, right? So you've got to sell your 2080 first, haven't you? And therein lies the problem for a lot of folks. How long are you going to be without a functioning PC if you haven't got a backup card? You know, a lot of people, you know, they had a 1070, they upgraded to a 2080 Ti, whatever it was going to be, right? And they sold their 1070 to, you know, partially fund that upgrade. So you haven't got a spare GPU kicking around. And There's the uncertainty, isn't it? There's the problem. You know, you sell your 2080, you get a really good price for it. You know, you've made a load of money. You can literally go out right now, cash in hand, and go and get yourself a 3080. But you can't. There's no guarantee that you're going to be able to get one, is there? That's the problem. Yeah, exactly, Teach. You don't have $2,000. Exactly. See, if you've got, you know, a buffer, you know, you can afford to have the 2080 Ti and the 3080 both in hand, just at a decreased bank account, then fine. You know, you get your 3080, you buy it, you install it, and then you sell your 2080, and that's the normal ebb and flow of things. But, you know, these cards are so expensive, they're so hard to get your hands on because of supply constraints. It's a really weird time. It's a really weird time for folks. Like I said, I'm actually quite lucky in terms of getting access to hardware because of the sim communities. And I know those... Oh, shit. Bear in a cave. That literally could not... Oh, and a wolf. I'm dead. Right, now the only way I'm going to get out of this... See if I can pull off what I've just pulled off, which I didn't. Gutted. I nearly had it as well. I nearly had it. I just made one mistake on that last run. I'm not sure if I crouched. I actually got the bear as well, look. I actually did get him. I saw the wolf. I did the right thing. To be honest, I didn't make the mistake I thought I was going to make. I saw the bear saw me. I raced straight out. If the wolf hadn't been there, it would have been fine. Oh, it's a shame, man. I don't think we lost a huge amount of XP, but yeah, it's not too bad. I don't mind that. I can live with that. And we're close to home as well, so really unlucky, man. I saw the wolf, and I thought I'm gonna have to switch to melee to get the wolf out, and I just couldn't quite do the shuffle on the bear. Is that? Oh, that's a wolf. Oh shit. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. He's going to move on. I think we'll be alright. Have you found a way to kill polar bear? To be honest, I don't think a polar bear would be any more difficult than a normal bear. I'd use the same tactic. I don't see why you can't just use the same strategy, to be honest, dude. Just sort of like, as he charges towards you, just jiggle around. Unless they have got a different AI, which I can't imagine they have. I should imagine I think the problem with the polar bear, you're just going to be in the fight for a lot longer, so you can't afford to make any mistakes for longer. I'm a bit gutted about that. I really thought we were going to survive that when I saw the bear, because my first mistake would have been to stay in the cave. Because then, if it was a corpse run, and the bear gets stuck in the cave and can't path out, especially due to all the stuff I've got in there, that would have been catastrophic. But oh shit, here come the wolves. But yeah, it was just unfortunate. I mean, we actually did kill the bear, like you said, didn't we? I mean, strategy-wise, I just made one hiccup on the... Little buggers, isn't they? Don't mind, because it actually gets a lot of our XP back, but I really do want to crack on with the mission tools. With the 2080 Ti, there's no need for a 30 series to begin with, and I hope the first batch of 40 series will go around MSRP. Yeah, I know. I mean, who knows, dude? I mean, when are we looking at the 4000 series? I mean, how long have we got to wait for that? So, you know, I personally, you know, I'm not a fan. I don't think I've ever bought a Founders Edition of anything from Nvidia. Not that I've necessarily got anything against them. I think there are. I think with the Shroud on the 3000 series, I think you'd be in a lot of trouble trying to strip them down. To be honest, but I don't know. It can take a while, and I've always been a fan of getting the TI variant as well. To be honest. So for me, the 4000 series seems like a bit of a pipe dream. It's a long way away. I need to sort things out way before that happens. And then see the things. I think the 3000 series will hold price pretty well anyway. What I need to do is find someone who's selling up, selling up all their fancy sim equipment and grab it at a bargain discount price. I think. Yeah, but you don't know what I'm saying, Ian. You shouldn't be getting hit by a bear. If you look at all the bear fights, I think you get more than... I think with the Arctic Army you can get... It's at least 2. I think you can afford 2 mistakes from what we were told. But the point is you shouldn't be getting hit. So they're not any more difficult. You've just got to stay in the combat for longer. And see, the thing is, the polar bears also... The one reason that a bear will get you is if you are in an area where it suddenly goes dark. If the sun suddenly goes down the side of a valley, you suddenly get plunged into darkness because of the way the lighting works in the game. Or if a bear hits like a rock or a tree or even just glitches out on something so the charge doesn't go as far as you think it is. So when you turn around, it's literally right on top of you. And you don't have any of those issues in the Arctic. So actually, your battle arena in the Arctic is way more favourable than it is a bear over here. So I actually think you'd be alright with a polar bear, to be honest. You need about 1,000 arrows for the polar bears. Yeah, I think if you go, is it the flint ones, as they're called, isn't it? Is it the flints? Which is actually the iron ore arrows, I think was the suggestion for those. Make sure you get the headshots. Just keep chipping away. You know, I mean, you've got to bear in mind, right? I tend to panic, so I'm not getting good headshots. So I've taken down quite a lot of bears just from body shots. So that's like 10, 12 arrows in some cases. Whereas like 3 headshots would have taken it down. So I've actually, you know, been in elongated fights with bears. So, but you should never get hit. You see, if I'm in a flat area with a bear, I will never die. So in a polar bear, I shouldn't be getting hit anyway. It's incredibly flat terrain in a large part of the Arctic area that I've been to, so I can only speak about that part. Incredibly flat terrain, extremely high visibility, nothing for the polar bear to glitch out on. I think you'd be fine. I don't think it'd be anywhere near as difficult as you think. I think once you've perfected your strategy on a bear out here with things like tree stumps that they can freaking suddenly decide that is no longer part of the charge momentum, I think you'd be fine. Nowhere near as bad as people make them out to me. We're hiring a new designer for our company, and on LinkedIn it says 2 applicants. Turns out there are no applicants. It's a LinkedIn marketing feature. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's terrible, dude. No Founders Edition for sure. EVGA, XC3, they're cheaper versions and a water block down. Yeah, I think that's the issue, isn't it? If you are going to go down the... Yeah, I think the Founders Editions, for anyone looking at, I suppose, extensive overclocking, water blocks and all the rest of it, it's probably a bad idea anyway, right? This. But I can't remember. I don't know what happened with the 3000 series. When they officially announced, say, for example, what was the period, the duration between the 2080, say, coming out, sorry, the 3080 coming out, and when we got third-party manufacturers with their shrouds and things? What was the time frame? So the day Nvidia made their Founders Edition available as a 3080 to when, say, for example, EVGA had a 3080 available. What were we talking? Last gen? They will start selling the 40 series no matter the queue for the 30. You know, these GPUs are developed for the plan in several years. In fact, it seems mad though, doesn't it, Dis? I still feel like that's just like a... It just seems like they're throwing money away. It's not like they really have any major competition with the Radeon cards. I mean, there is more competition than ever before, but I think for most of us, we'd quite happily settle for a 3080, wouldn't we? Or a 3070 or a 3060, or wherever you are. And why not just delay the 4000 series? You know, God forbid Radeon suddenly come up with an amazing card. They just start, you know, their 4000 launch, don't they? It just seems like they're going to be throwing a lot of money away with the 30, because so few people have been able to get them, comparatively speaking. But it's like you said, you know, they have the technology's already out, no doubt, for a whole second, third gen of cards as we speak right now. It's only a case of manufacturing issues and you know, I guess the chip lottery to some degree. I mean, who knows where they're going to be going? So maybe they do. Maybe they've just got no choice but to, you know, the ship has sailed and it's set its course. It just seems like it seems unrealistic for Nvidia to be burning out, you know, 4000s when there's a huge market still for the 3000. So the release date was actually the same for the Founders Edition and the board partners. Really? So there was no delay. Was that specifically for the 3080, was it? Or was that for the whole RTX 3000 range? I always thought the Founders Editions launched with a window exclusive to Nvidia, to be honest. I was running okay on a single 980 since the first motherboard I tried. The SLI didn't work. New motherboard was dead on arrival. You've got $800 in limbo on pending motherboard returns. It's been, oh my god, that sounds awful, Swabby. That sounds awful, mate. See, there is another issue, isn't it? With PC gaming. Nothing ever, you know, it should be simple, should it? It never is. Oh, it's mad. It's crazy to be even having this conversation, to be honest. Right, we are going to make a boatload of arrows. So let's make ourselves, we've got 111. Crafting, arrows, craft. Let's go and put our spikes down. So if I throw you... Wow, that sounds scary as hell, man. Those wolves are not happy, are they? I don't seem to be getting a huge amount of wood, do I? I think I'm getting sidetracked a little bit. That's one extra spike. Got a soup kit. Don't care about that. Don't really care about any of those in there either. What else have we got going on here? I'll tell you what, let me just go and chop a load. Let me just go and... Oh, shit. Let me just go and chop... Let me throw all of that in there. Let me just go and chop some trees down. They stagger the release. The 3070, 3080, and 3090 all had different release date. That's what I mean, though. I always thought the Founders Editions tended to be like... that was the whole point. Nvidia would sell their Founders Editions like over a period of a month or two. And then the other manufacturers would then release their variants. So in other words, Nvidia always had their product on the shelf before anyone else. Which kind of made sense. So that didn't happen then, no. Asus cashback. What's that for, dudes? What's the cashback for? Is that like if you buy an Asus product, you get a little freebie or something? Do you? Repair. Can take up to 3 weeks. Oh, take care, Yola. Stay safe out there. Drive safe, my friend. Hope. Wishing you many tips. Tips. Tips galore. Festive tips, Yola. Yeah, just staggered the variants over a month. Yeah, I actually didn't realise that. Just interesting. I must admit, I actually quite liked the design of the Founders Edition. It wasn't anywhere near as bad as I'd seen previous Nvidia Founders cards, to be honest. So, but definitely not what I like in a GPU. But again, you know, I don't even have a window in my case. I just my priority is just keeping it cool and quiet for the stream, really. Hixie, how are you, mate? Thank you very much for yesterday, Hixie. Thank you very, very much, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? Wow, you got 100 euros cash back for buying a ROG Strix. Whoa, that's really good, man. Holy shit. That's really cool, isn't it? You already got 50. Hang on a minute, what's going on? Oh shit, I thought that was a freak. Oh my god, I actually jumped then. That wood chip I thought was a bloody wolf. Hey, what's going on here, Max? Why'd you only get 50 bucks, dude? What's this? What scam did you pull, this? Oh, you bought it at 2 different shops because the Mobo was not in supply. Hope that doesn't matter. Oh, no. Well, I hope so, dude. You alright, Fat Geordie? How are you, bro? How's things? any games that anybody's looking forward to? The other one for me was Dying Light 2. Very much looking forward to Dying Light 2. Oh shit, 7:32. I need to get the fuck out of here. Shall I chop one more down? Yeah, Dying Light 2, Horizon Zero Dawn. Has anyone here actually got Horizon Zero Dawn on PC, by the way? Because there were some people that could not get Horizon Zero Dawn running well on their PC, could they? And they didn't have bad PCs. You know, they were pretty good, spec-wise. And other people had flawless gameplay. It was one of those really weird ones, wasn't it? Where, for some folks, no problems at all. Nice solid frame rates. Good frame pacing. Everything was hunky-dory. For other peeps, just an absolute stuttering mess. Was it ever resolved? Because obviously we were in a slightly different situation at the minute, and I do want to play Horizon Zero Dawn before we play Forbidden West. But I don't know whether to... I mean, I suppose the time it launches, it's going to be really hard to borrow a PlayStation 5, because obviously everyone with a PlayStation 5 is going to want to play Forbidden West, obviously. But I could probably get a PlayStation 5 for Horizon Zero Dawn, if that makes sense. So borrow one just for that playthrough. Which would be a nice way to play that, because I've already got, I suppose, my copy of the game, or at least I think I have. But it could be worth getting on PC if they've figured it out. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Dying Light. So do we know when, Pooh? You're looking forward to Horizon? Are you a day one Forbidden West? Hey, Adventure, did you hear the hoo-ha about the Collector's Edition, or whatever they've called it? You know, the one with the... I think it's disgusting, mate. I am absolutely shocked to my bones by it. Apparently, the edition, right, that comes with the wonderful statue, you know, for the collectors out there, which I used to be a long, long time ago. I used to love the special editions, man. You know, it's a really expensive, you know, about 160, 200 quid, whatever it is in the UK. And you get the, you know, the statue. You get the steel book. You get a few extra things, you know, conceptual art workbook and things like that. Don't get the fucking disc. You don't actually get a physical copy of the game. The highest priced product for Horizon Forbidden West, which comes with all these collector's bonuses, is a steel book included in it and a digital version of the game. What the hell is that about? That is absolutely shocking. To not have a physical copy in the highest priced edition. I mean, no collector worth their salt is going to give a toss about that. It's madness, mate. Really don't understand it. It's such an illogical move. Right, we've got another 6. I just keep making these. I have no idea why right now. In the morning, we're going to go down and just blitz it, I think. So tomorrow evening, we're gonna battle the wolves. You right, Mr. Bad Habits? How are you, bro? You right, Lizard? Horizon Zero Dawn was flawless once you got like 38. So maybe brute forced it. Yeah. What was the resolution like? I mean, what did you play it at, Max? Were you playing it like, you know, 4K or anything? I don't know how much that cranked up, to be honest. I did see some side-by-side comparison with the PC maxed out and the PlayStation 5. And to be honest, the only real differences I can see, obviously it was using checkerboard 4K, wasn't it? But it was still running at 660, pretty flawlessly. But it was like things like tessellation, stuff like that. You know, the PC definitely got a little edge there. But when you're actually playing the game, that was on static screenshots. If you actually looked at the footage side by side, locked out at 60, say, uncompressed footage, there was just like no difference really. But yeah, especially by the time you've then got the downgrade for the stream, it would make no difference at all. It's core just had to sort out the hardware issues. Really, Zark, it was pretty bad at launch. I think it's better now. Good. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. A 980 mobile Lizard. Yeah, it's going well, Mr. Bad Habits, yeah. What's that, Zoe? What's up, dude? You played it on the 4K TV maxed after the patches, it definitely ran better. Nice, dude, nice. I bet that looked glorious, didn't it, on a 4K mega screen. Yeah, dude, that sounds really cool. Okay, so what have we got going on here? Let's Oh, hang on, that's not right, is it? I want to take that out. How are you doing, Zoke? How's you not got long left in your job now, have you, mate? Before you move to pastures new, my friend. Exciting times in the new year, sir. Okay, let's drop that. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Shit. Is that cooked? That's raw meat. Let's take just a little bit of wood. Let's keep that campfire lit. Yeah, and activate. Lovely jubbly. Alright, so spikes that. Are we going to do like a secondary defense of stone, or? It's mad, isn't it, so? Yeah, honestly, I looked into it myself to make sure I hadn't, you know, it hadn't been misrepresented to me. But as far as I know, that is fact, dude. Yeah. You get all these wonderful things, and you even get the steelbook, but you don't get the Blu-ray disc. I mean, what the hell, man? That is not a good thing at all. That really... I don't know who made that decision. I'm sure it wasn't Guerrilla Games. I hope it bloody wasn't, but... I think that's a... Oh, no! Oh, it's down there. Jesus Christ, I thought I'd lost me 3D printed axe. How many arrows do you think I'm going to need for this? I mean, I have got bone, I have got sticks. Maybe I should make a second bow. Just in case I throw this one on the ground. So everyone's probably thinking, well, you mean about the durability grubs? No, in case I actually do throw it on the ground, as I have done many times before. I also want some leather. Right, this is it. This is it, dudes. This is the fight, man. How do I actually make a bow? Is that on there, is it? Can I make another bow? I need some wood and some bone. Alright, we need to kill an animal tomorrow. But other than that, I think we're looking pretty good, aren't we? What time is it? 23:10. Let's sleep until the morning. Oh no. Oh, you knobber. Any more? I'm good. Did you mention your current colleagues gifted 19 subs in your stream the other day? Went from 3 subs to 22. Oh, nice one, Zoe. Nice one, dude. All that hardcore affiliate cash, mate. I remapped the drop keys to a different key like script variable suggested. Mine's weird. See, I haven't got the excuse you guys have got with it being Q, you see. Because I'm on the Steam controller, it's actually quite a complex series of button presses for me to drop an item. It's not something I can do like you can on a keyboard just by, you know, your finger drifting from the W button. I've got no excuse for panic dropping things. Honestly, I still don't understand how the hell I've managed to do it as many times as I have. That is a stressful situation. You actually had to drop an item and you forgot what to press. Muscle memory, dude. Muscle memory. Nice one, Zach. Nice one. What, are you going to spend all the big bucks on? You can get a jet ski like me did. What do you reckon? We can go jet skiing at the weekend together, Zach. We can have like streamer jet skis, bro, yeah? Or like Twitch branding. What do you reckon, bro? The world's at our feet now, dude. I'm telling you. Thank you very much, 75 for earlier as well. Thank you. And thank you, Hixie, for yesterday, bro. Big thanks, man. Big thanks. Got your third jet ski. Nice, dude. Yeah. I've got a nice little flotilla of jet skis out there, man. I did sell them all once. They were taking up a lot of room in the infinity pool. But yeah, I bought another batch. I sometimes get them dropped in on the Grumbadian helicopter. You know, nice little spot in the med. Down near Le Lavandou, bro. It's nice. I could always pick you up if you want. Should charter jet and everything, so. Is there any new metas here on Twitch? We got any crazy new things? What's Amaranth up to these days? She come up with any wild new schemes? She seems to be the sort of meta leader these days, isn't she? Along with a couple of others. I think last time I saw her, she was doing Just Dancing or something, wasn't she? How's the atmosphere around F1 in the UK? I haven't actually. You know what, mate? I used to love the F1. My dad was a really big F1 fan, and obviously when he died, I suppose my interest dwindled. Yeah, not in a weird way. I honestly don't really know, mate. I still love F1, but I haven't heard anything myself. I've just been so busy, dude. It's been the last thing on my mind, to be honest, mate. But I do love F1. I don't know. I suppose it's one of those things you used to talk to somebody about, and then when they're no longer there, it just don't seem the same, does it, mate? It sort of brings back some of the the less, well, not the less pleasant memories, but it makes you realise what you kind of lost out on a little bit, I think. But. So my dad, who is still with us, he used to love staying up for the Super Bowl. He was a big fan of the, oh god, dogs are going. A really big fan of the Super Bowl, man. Right, okay, let's go and get our... Oh, wow. I can't actually carry all of those. Let's leave 10 in there, then. What do you... I don't know what to do. You got a Porsche... Is it Porsche? Porsche garage. Just move a couple of the Porsches out of the way, yeah? Why do you have a torch you have to keep lighting every time you run past it? It's because it's just inside the cave, so it's not counted as protected, you see. In fact, I think I've lost the other one to exposure. So yeah, that one there isn't it's actually classed as being in outside. So when the storms hit, it goes out, you see, dude. But it's a nice one to have. It really illuminates that area at night if I'm out a little bit beyond my normal return time. Look at the deforestation we've undergone here. I actually saw the stone building earlier. It's rendering at a hell of a distance. Can't remember where it was. Was it? It must have been down there. Look. You're right, Zathan. She bought a gas. She did, didn't she? Yeah, she did, didn't she? Was it a gas station or a 7-Eleven as well? Didn't she buy a 7-Eleven? She'd already bought a gas station, hadn't she? Is it a 7-Eleven? Something like that, right? One of those kind of like... Oh, God, where is my stone building, then? Let's have a check on the map. It should be around there. I literally saw it earlier. There it is. Oh, and I'll tell you what we also need. We need to go and get a little bit of sulfur to make some... I'll tell you what, I'm going to be gutted if this doesn't work. The amount of effort I put into making these goddamn spikes and things. Oh, really? Oh, for goodness sake. You couldn't make it up, could you? Oh, shit. And I wonder if my spikes get damaged by the weather. Actually, that's a really good point. Because they're made out of wood, aren't they? I never thought about that. Should we test it? I can't remember how we were going to do this. Let's just see what happens when that hits. Because that could be a real disadvantage, couldn't it? See what happens. I suppose I should get in. I don't want to get... Oh, we just need to make... We also want to make the trapdoor and everything, don't we, as well? I think I'd be really unlucky to have... I think what I'll do is I'll leave it there. Because I need to go and make the ladder and everything anyway, don't I? So we'll come back in a minute and we'll see if it's taken any damage. Oh, it can get hit by lightning, can it? What, would each one need its own freaking lightning conductor, or... Let's get a little bit of stone. Oh, there's a wolf down there. What did I need to make my other bow? I can't remember. I was missing something. I was like, whoa!
My own
Wentex,
addition to the
dude.
fund. Happy 5 years, Yanaba.
Oh, Wentex. Thank you very much, Wentex. And thank you to the family as well, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Very kind of you, my friend. Very kind of you. Thank you very, very much, dude. I hope you're well, mate. You also have Grimbo, Wentex. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very, very much, dude. Thank you. What should we buy? Oh, I feel so wrong, guys. Like I said, I said that when Max asked earlier, I was like, I haven't really thought about it. I still don't quite, I don't know, it hasn't settled in just yet. Crazy. Thank you very much, Wentex. I just need to wrap the prezzies. Do you like wrapping prezzies? I hate wrapping prezzies, dude. I get really frustrated with it. It's like, oh, just whatever. All this just to be torn apart on Christmas Day, right? Never been a fan of that side of it. Okay, so let's throw... What did I needed bones, didn't I? To make another bow. So, oh, hang on, that's on there, isn't it? Why is it saying I can't make... Oh, I need wood. I'm gonna get some wood. And then, so we need a reinforced ladder. We need... Oh, wow, everything's on bleeding fire. Look. Probably including my spike, no doubt, like you said. Oh, yeah, there it is. I can see it, look. Oh, no, it's still there. I can see the spike. Yeah, you do indeed. It's the best way to do it, isn't it? Does anyone here watch Titans, by the way? I didn't think I knew anything about it. I didn't even know what it was. I thought it was just some, like, spin-off superhero crap. I didn't realise it was kind of, like, set in and around... Well, presumably with DC and no doubt Gotham and stuff. I did watch an episode, but what's really weird is I felt like I'd already seen it. You know the lady with the... Oh, shit! You know the lady with the purple hair? I mean, she's quite an obvious character, isn't she? So when I saw her, I'm like, is that a wolf? It is. It's a bloody wolf, guys. So I'm going to have to go stabby, aren't I? Oh my god, that is brutal. The game is really not mucking around today, is it? Oh, jeez, man. Shocking, bro. Absolutely shocking. Watch a bit of Mary Poppins, dear. Is that the one with old Dick Van Dyke, or whatever his name is? Oh no. Hang on, needs to get this, guys. Hopefully not a bad call. This could be. Fingers crossed. Oh, well, that wasn't a great conversation. But hopefully nothing too bad. Oh, Jesus, man. I tell you, every day is a challenge right now. Right, I want to make... What do I want to make? I want to make a reinforced door, don't I? Which is on here. So we need the ingots and nails, and then hopefully tonight we can do it. So let's take that, and let's take half of those. Did I make another bow? Why did I not make another bow? Because we needed some more wood. Did I get any wood? Some wood there. So let's make a spare bow. Reinforced door, which requires me making some nails. So let's just make double batch of nails. It's Julie Andrews and Dick Van Dyke, is it? The ultimate happy film. I'm not sure if I've ever seen Mary Poppins, mate, to be honest. I mean, it's an old one, right? I mean, I'm sure I must have seen at least parts of it, no doubt, on over Christmas period, but... I seem to remember... mind you, I might be getting mixed up with Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. That's the one with the car, innit? I'm sure I've seen that. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, we love you and all that jazz, right? Let me just pop everything back over there for a moment. I'm getting confused. Oh shit, I didn't want to put them back there. So the door is the wood I've just put away. So let's grab that. So we've got a reinforced door. And then we want to make a reinforced ladder as well. So hopefully that will be possible. And that will do us, I think, won't it? Let's go and get everything put down. I'm just really going to be really pissed off if a storm hits and wipes out all my... Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Just out with berries. Shit, it's a summer film, is it? I read some tweet earlier about some dude that had sent a script to Netflix and he'd finally heard back, and it was quite funny. It was like, thank you ever so much for your script for the film. There's only one problem. You've literally sent us the script for Die Hard, and all you've done is changed it to what it says, Mr. No Shoes, shooty bang bang Christmas film. Was what he called it. I proper chuckled, man. Class. Definitely a Christmas film. The original Mary Poppins film had Dick Van Dyke in complete with his weird Cockney accent. Oh, was it a really bad one, was it? I seem to remember something to do with the chimney sweep. Is that Mary Poppins? Did Dick Van Dyke play or have something to do with the chimney? In fact, I'm starting to think about something now. Chimney. Chimney, chim-china. Blah, blah, de blah, blah. That's all I can remember. Something like that. Something vaguely reminiscent. Let's see if it actually took any damage. 100% durability, so nothing too bad. Right, so I want to get rid of that. Pop that up there. Pop that back down there. And then we want to do... Oh, what happened there? We want a trapdoor, don't we? So if I put... If I put the ladder in there, that would make sense, wouldn't it? And then I'd be facing the front, wouldn't I? And less chance of the ladder getting taken out. Okay, so we can go up the ladder. We can see over there. The problem is, what happens if they just decide to come over here and I've got all my defences down there? This is going to be a train wreck, isn't it? I'm a bit worried about that wolf. I don't really want to kill him. He's a bit too close, to be honest. Maybe I need to. Just worried about them coming out of the den if they sense him or something. I mean, that would be extremely unfortunate, wouldn't it? Eliania, thank you for the 61, my friend. How are you? How are you? You all set for Crimbo, Eliania? How's it all going, mate? Don't have to just do like something like that. But what happens if they're smart and they come around? You know? I just don't know how it's going to work. Can these hurt me? Doesn't look like it. I don't think my own spikes can cause me too much damage. Like an old Horde defense base. Remember the old spikes? What the tree trunks? Oh shit! Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh my god, is that another? Oh, I thought that was another lair over there. I was about to say, shit. Grum's outhouse. It is. It's a bit of a dive, isn't it? Oh man, this is going to go so badly. So badly. Another bloody wolf. Jesus. We've got any more spikes? We've got another. Should we thicken up defenses, or shall we? I'm not sure what to do, guys. I don't know whether to thicken them up, or do them all the way around. Because at the moment, if they run around here, they're just going to chew through that, and that's the end of it, really, isn't it? I suppose. I don't know. What do you think? Got stuck. I think I'm actually stuck, guys. In fact, I am. I'm stuck. I can't move. Shit. Fuck, where am I? Okay. Problem. It's going to be that away. Thank you very much, Eliania. Thank you very much for the 61. And Wentex, thank you very much indeed. Stagger a few more around the... What, around the back here, do you think? Probably. Well, we just don't know enough about the AI, do we? We just don't know how it works. I could end up wasting them all, you see. If they don't come sniffing around the back, it will just be a complete waste, won't it? A lot of extra, potentially doing nothing. Jesus Christ, we're actually going to be in the camp at this rate, aren't we? That's a lot of freaking spikes, boys. That is a lot of freaking spikes. Right, now the most important thing to get is some lights. We urgently need some lights, don't we? Like, super urgently. That's probably the most I've ever ran in this game, to be honest. You're playing Alpha 20 last night with your headphones on, and my man touched my shoulder to offer me a tea, and I screamed and knocked over my drink all over your desk. Oh, no, dude. No damage, I hope, Wentex. Yeah, we just don't know. I mean, lessons to be learnt, Jaboshua, right? I mean, I suppose this is part of the fun, isn't it? You know, it could be one wolf, it could be 2 wolves, it could be 100 wolves. I just have no idea what we're up against. Oh shit. No idea what we're up against. We got any leather? Leather sticks, and what is it for? Leather sticks and bone. I haven't got any bone, have I? Where's my other 10? So if I grab some... What are we going to grab? We're going to grab some sulfur, aren't we? Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. If I take that little bit of sulfur out of there, let's take that. We might as well top up on oxygen. Let's also get that done. Have I got some sticks? Let's just throw a load of sticks in there. Who cares? Activate that. Let's get some more food rustled up. Alright, okay. I must... Oh, I made a... Oh, I was supposed to make a trap door. Not a bloody reinforced door. You giant knob. Oh, damn it. I have got a spare bow. Don't need any of you or you. Sulfur. And what is it? Sulfur and sticks for these things, is it? Fiber. Fiber and sticks. So that shouldn't be a problem. Let's make... How many? I've already got 4, so let's... 5? Don't I get any fiber? Fiber. Let's make another 4 of those. And then I'm just going to put all of that back in there. Oh no, not that. Take the wood with us. Assume that, right. Because we're gonna get. We want some wood in the. What time? Oh no! Oh please don't burn all that. Oh man, I'm gonna be so pissed if that all gets burnt down from a freaking what's it? I don't have a slapper, do I? What do I do with me slapper? Me fire whacker. Anyone know what I did with it? Oh no. What do I need to make a fire slapper? Fiber stick and a bit of stone. Shit. Fiber stick, a little bit of stone. Make a whacker. Oh man, that is... I'm gonna be proper pissed, dudes. Now, by going down there is the more chance of it getting hit. Is the game like a douche nozzle game? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. I definitely put the slapper somewhere. I remember thinking I don't need it anymore. Oh man, that looked like right on top of the base there. Oh no, I've got pneumonia. I've got pneumonia. We could die here. Should have brought a tonic with me. The game's starting to stress me out, man. If it's just saw a wolf over there. No, the wolf's right up there. You are a cheeky slapper. Hey, that's not. I'm not a slapper. I'm a good boy, dude. Oh, that wolf's going into. Oh, the wolf's just got into my spikes. Oh no. Oh, he just destroyed a spike. God damn it, dude. What's the fastest way to get XP in Icarus? Well, if you just want to cheese it, you can... I think things like, I mean, chopping trees, mass producing bandages is probably a good way of doing it, I do believe. Looking at the XP we get from that, because I think you can make bandages and then scrap bandages and get some of the materials back. So anything where you make something, scrap it, rebuild it, basically, if you just want to cheese it. You've got no interest in actually playing the game. Right, so what have we got here? Let's put... Don't want them... So let's put in 19 and active. See, what's going to happen if we have a storm? Right during the night and all my torches go out. There's so many things that can go wrong here. Oh God, that's another bloody wolf. Asshole. That sounded like a bear. Okay. And what I'll do, I think I'll pop one, say, here. What do you reckon? And another one around the side. Oh shit! God damn, screwing up my spikes, dude! These spikes are not good. These spikes are not going to save me, are they? Oh, man. Oh, stamina. God damn it, dude. Because I've got pneumonia, isn't it? Grab flare arrows. I don't think I've got access to them, dude. Good idea, though, isn't it? Might look quite cool as well. Okay, so I've still got another 10. Fuck knows. That's the plan. That's the plan. I reckon we just go and make... Let's pop another... Did I just do another bear? Really? Oh, wrong button. Panicking. Not sure what visibility is going to be like. That is basically it, boys. Should we go? I've got 147 arrows. Do you think that's going to be enough? Oh! Have you seen the big bad animal you're about to murder? I haven't. No, I know nothing, dude. Oh, hang on. So I assumed it was a pack. I assumed it was a pack of wolves from what it's been saying about tracking. And he comes out. Or she, it, they come out, presumably at 7, 8 o'clock of an evening, do they? No, there's different biomes, Paradise. Yeah, in fact, we've been to the Arctic biome. There's also like a desert, arid kind of style biome. So yeah, there's a fair bit of variety there. Plus, the DLC next year will be taking us to more, or should I say less familiar fauna and flora. If all stays according to plan. I'm not saying, obviously I can't say that will definitely happen, but... right, so repair. So if we just make sure we're travelling reasonably light, we can pop that. Obviously we've got a spare bow and arrow there. I should probably repair the knife as well. I'm starting to feel like I should have made a spear, you know what I mean? Might be able to poke down and murder them or something. Repair that. Repair that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Well, I think we just hope for the best. Let's see what happens, right? I just don't think there's anything else I can really do to prepare. Let's see what it is, and if it all goes horribly wrong, we'll adjust based on what we see, I guess. I'll just take like, I don't know, a little bit of stone for some basic repairs. Anybody think of anything else I need to take over? We've got, I mean, oxygen should be fine. Food's going to be fine. We've got bandages, haven't we? I've got 5 bandages. I only have 1 suture kit though. What's a suture kit require? Fiber, bone, and leather. I don't have any bone. Got a little bit there. Fiber, bone, and leather. Can I make another couple of suture kits? And then we'll... I don't know, I mean... 167 arrows. It's starting to not sound like a lot now. 146 arrows, in fact. Oh, is it in the anvil? Is that where I put it, Cedar? God damn it, I've never thought that in a million years. I suppose I was thinking of it as a tool for repairing. Anvil to repair tools, even though I know it doesn't need to be repaired in the anvil. Probably the only thing I can think of in terms of why it went in there. It's 425. Yeah, I've got a backup bow. So I've got the arrows, I've got the backup bow. We've got illumination. Oh, I hope we've got adequate illumination. Oh, that's a fucking bear. Why is the bear running off down there? Why is the bear running? Is he running into my spikes? Oh, you couldn't make it up, dudes. Oh no. Really? Oh, they must have come for these, mustn't they? Oh man! All my torches are going to blow out, aren't they? Well, that's a pain in the... Oh, you know what I need? Oh no! I need to make another one of these. Shit! Let me go back. Because I can put one on. I can put one on the actual reef, can't I? And then if the wind puts it out, I can at least turn it back on again later, can't I? I'll just get a quick tree chopped down. No, I haven't, to be honest, I haven't got any armor. The only armor I unlocked was the Arctic fur armor. I was going to do that. I got a bit carried away with this level. I was quite enjoying spending an actual bit of time on the planet disc, so I wasn't sure whether to start thinking about trying to make a gun. And then I realised just how much iron I needed for that, so I kind of thought, you know, maybe not on this mission. I was going to unlock the ghillie suit, and I just totally forgot, to be honest, dude. I quite like the idea of the ghillie suit as a stealth suit, which would probably suit my game plan. I'm basically playing Skyrim stealth archer, really, aren't I? And yeah, I just forgot, dude. I just totally forgot. Where did I put the sulfur? I'm going to assume it's some sticks, is it? Fiber. Yeah, I should have made some. Yeah, I should have made a load. I should have made a ton of it. It's probably too late now. Things like that. I'd have to make the textile bench. Oh no, is that on fire? So, yeah, I think it's the textile bench, isn't it? I'd have to craft. So yeah, I should probably start paying more attention to that side of things. I think for the next time, I'm gonna go iron. So I've got the iron knife. I've got the iron pickaxe. I'm gonna get the iron before we leave. Assuming this goes reasonably well, we'll get the iron axe. I'll unlock the ghillie suit for general stealth, and then for missions like this, maybe I don't know, just keep with the like you said, maybe the what's it armor, the fur armor. I mean, to 25-30% reduction is fantastic, isn't it? I didn't realize it was that high. Did I actually make those? Did I not make them? I thought I just made 4 of these. Did I not actually do it? Oh, is it because I could only make 2? Sounds terrifying. Obviously we don't need all of that. We'll put that in there. So that should be enough, shouldn't it? Maybe pop one on the back there. Just gives me a little bit of extra light, doesn't it? We've got a torch out. I'm just wondering if are they going to hear me? I mean, do I have to get out there and get them to come and chase me? In which case I've made a terrible mistake. Am I going to actually see them come out? Oh, God, this is going to go so bad. So fur completely pimped out. I mean, it's a 1/3 physical down reduction. It's brilliant, isn't it? If we go to the tech tree, I can probably have a quick look. Got to be textiles bench, right? Textiles bench. A little bit. I could probably go and make a set, you know. Oh no, because 6:30. 6:30. It's too close to night time, isn't it? Shit, this is gonna go so freaking bad. Oh no. Oh dearie me. It's a lot of spikes, Pumper. It's a lot of spikes, man. I don't know what I'm going up against, man. I'm expecting a pack of wolves, dude. These spikes will only kill one wolf. One wolf will hit the spikes, and if I'm lucky, it will kill the wolf, but it will certainly destroy the spikes. So it's not as many as you think. There's 3 like holes. There's like 3 layers. There's one at the back there. There's one there. And there's one there. And I thought I saw another one over there, but I don't think it is. Yeah. What are gold spawns? I assume gold ore nodes, which I think are used for electronics. So yeah, stone doesn't burn. If stone gets hit by lightning, nothing. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, you couldn't make it up, could you? You just couldn't make it up. You alright, Snorks? How are you doing, bro? He's coming over, look, he's coming over. He's an asshole. Do I engage now and jump down? Or hope he buggers off? If he takes one more step in this direction, I'm taking him out. Because I'm gonna lose the spikes on this side. Oh, you absolute shit nugget of a freaking bear. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you very much for the bits. Eliania, thank you very much for the 61, my friend. Thank you very much. Well, we need to keep a lookout. Shall I go over there and then run back over here, or? What happens if this is the wrong place? What happens if they're not even here? Am I classed as in the circle? Am I not in this? Am I in the circle? Am I not in the circle? Oh no. I don't know. I've got no idea, Joshua. Maybe I have to get a bit closer. If I get a bit closer, I'm dead, innit? Or they're going to run around. Can I jump over spikes, or is that a really bad idea? I think I can jump over spikes, guys. Oh. Exterminate the predator. Oh shit, there's a dude. There's a... Oh, what did that just say? Oh god, there's millions of them. Oh god, there's millions of them, guys. Shakur. Who the fuck is Shakur? What are they doing? Oh no. Oh man, it's taking millions of hits. Oh man, he's well strong, dudes. Oh no, he's in. Can't see him. Shall I don't know what to do. Shall I jump into the spikes? Before he wrecks them all? Oh no. Can't see him, dudes. Oh, he's in the spikes. He's gone in the spikes. He's gone in the spikes. Where is he? Where is he? Where's he going? Where's he gone? What the hell, dude? Oh, he's fucking healing! What the fuck, bro? Where is he? What the hell, dude? Oh, what the hell? Oh, screw this game, dudes. Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? No way, bros. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dudes. Where is he? Oh, no way, bro. Is this right? Is it like... Oh, that is some nonsense, lads. That is some nonsense right there. Oh no, my bow's freaking broken. Ah, oh, shit, dudes. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Oh man. He's a fucking bear. Is he dead? He's not dead, is he? Oh, dudes, that is shocking, bro. I'm sorry, but that is shocking. Should have kept a spike. Oh, dudes. So hard to see him because of all the numbers, man. There seems to be hitting him there. Is he dead? Is he fucking dead? Oh, dude, my heart is pounding like a mofo, dudes. Holy shit, that was crazy.
Good work.
Holy shit.
I'd say you're done.
Damn, that was I did not expect cheating mother.
And pay well.
Oh, the bear came in. Oh, dude, that is mad, bro. That is mad. Alpha wolf carcass, level 5. What was his name? Was that him, or was that... I'm not sure. Pack wolf. We got the alpha wolf then, yeah? Bear, look, bears bleeding everywhere, mate. Oh, man. That was crazy, man. 2-pack Shakur. Clever. Very freaking clever. I need to get a screeny of that, don't I? Let's get a screeny of my epic battle arena. Beautiful. There's one for fucking Twitter. I couldn't look at chat because I was paying so much attention. So is that supposed to happen? It's supposed to be a multi-phase. Oh, it is. I thought he glitched, Getty. That's what I was like. Oh no, I was like getting a bit frustrated. I was thinking, shit, have I glitched it? Because you know the spikes. So I actually wasn't sure whether it was like he goes back, retreats. I thought he was going to come back with full health, you see. So I thought, oh, what? That's like, that's like proper shit, dude. Oh man. That was cool, dudes. That was really cool. Yeah, I was like really sort of like, oh no, I'm going to have to rethink the whole thing. I tell you what, the fact you can jump over your own spikes is, that makes that an extremely viable tactic, actually. I couldn't see him. One of the issues I had was it was very hard to see because of the numbers. So I was quite often, I think, hitting the spikes in my panic because I couldn't quite make out where he was. It was only the yellow eyes that were really telling me, and of course against the backdrop, I mean, lessons learned, maybe another torch in the middle would have been a good idea. Well, in fact, it would have been a brilliant idea. It would certainly have helped, there's no doubt about that. But yeah, I mean, now we know a little bit about it, I could probably come up with this. Oh, you can actually see the light in my cave up there, look. Can you see it? The light's silhouetted right between those two. Draw distance is phenomenal with these tweaks. But yeah, I mean, so how are you supposed to do that fight? How did you all do it? Did I massively overcomplicate? I quite enjoyed it though. I felt like, oh, what the hell was that? Just went running across there, and then that looked like a bear, didn't it? I don't think I really took any major damage. I think I was bleeding at one point. I'm sure I saw a bleed. It was the bow that threw me. I honestly thought I could drag and switch, which I actually know that you can't. I rephrased that badly. I've actually tried that a couple of times and it won't let you, will it? But yeah, I mean, look at that. He wrecked this in minutes, didn't he? On that first wave. I mean, it's still technically there. So, I mean, it stood... well, it did alright, actually. It did a lot better than I thought, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, that wasn't as badly damaged as... Look at all the prime meat. Yeah, I can't... Doesn't this, like, run out really fast, though? Yeah, 150 seconds till it spoils. I haven't made, like, a freezer or anything, have I? So, do those things come out every night, or... You know what I didn't do? I didn't take my barbecue carrots either. So I didn't wear my armor. I didn't do my barbecue carrots, which is, I think, 5% additional range damage. You're right, Emmy. Not around for long. I feel like poop, but taking the neighbour's dog for a walk. Do not die now, dude. That would be extremely embarrassing. Oh, no. I just got stuck on a spawn. Oh, God. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, no. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. No, we're okay. Where are you, knobber? The trouble is you can't get headshots, can you? I can't even get body shots. He's going to destroy that door, man. Is he dead? One to make sure. Oh no, something else coming. Shit. Get out. Oh god! Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. I am Gonski beat, mate. Gonski beat. Back to the house. Press. Oh, is it F to cancel? Thanks. I didn't actually know that. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I always panic with that. I sort of press escape, which then puts me in the other screen. So F to cancel the skinning animation. Thanks. I did not know that, dude. That's actually a really good tip, dude. What have I made for the draw distance? Quite a lot, actually. I've changed a lot. The vegetation, like the grass now renders at pretty much infinity. With very little performance drop. Most of it is just through engine innie changes and a few other... Oh, shit. Whew, Jesus balls, man. Okay, we did it. We actually did it, guys. Absolutely fantastic. What we'll do is we'll get everything repaired up, head out in the morning, let's get some coffee down us, and then we're going to the desert biome for the very first time ever. Sorry, Emmy. Not around for long. You feel bad, Emmy. I'm sorry to hear that. You're taking your neighbour's dog for a walk, and as she had a fall and waiting for the painters to come to do the doors. Oh, that's nice of you, Emmy. You're right, Narcus. That's where the horde-based experience comes into play. It is, isn't it? I was quite reminiscent of that certain zombie game. I kind of enjoyed that. It was quite cool. The bow breaking, those things. Yeah, so frustrating getting. I knew I should have tried to drag drop as well. Well, what I should have done is got back in the base and bought myself a couple of seconds. But it's like I said, I thought he glitched. I thought he was going back to the camp. And I didn't realise that was supposed to happen, you see. So I thought... I was fearful that I was too far away from the den or something, and it was causing him to rubber band back to the camp. So I didn't want to, if you like, come out of the combat. Yeah, I didn't know that myself, Max. That's a really good tip. That is, Mage. Yeah, thank you. where are you? Sorry, Hixie. Let's have a look, mate. Let's have a look. Where are you, bro? Quiet, how are you, mate? Dig to him. What was that quiet about? Digging to him. What happens when he goes into the den then? Because I was a bit panicked, I didn't really take it on it. So does he go back to one of the 3 dens every time once he hits like an X amount of XP, but he only does it 3 times? Or does he keep doing it infinitely? And you just have to do an adequate amount of damage in a single go? I really am quite confused about what happened there. Yeah, the eyes were really good, Snorks. It was only the eyes that let me know where he was. Yeah, yeah. Definitely another one to. I'd love to do that one again. Actually, it was quite good fun. And we could probably, obviously, we could do it a bit quicker then, couldn't we? Yeah, certainly, Dykel. Yeah, no, not a problem. Yeah, yeah. It's just some engine tweaks and things. There's a guy. I think there's a guy. They're the same kind of tweaks you can make to pretty much all Unreal Engine games. I'm sure there's someone on the Steam boards was looking into something. I don't know whether they were liaising with the developer or not, but it was awesome to watch. Actually, almost shut your pants. I really was. Honestly, the whole fight was kind of like, in a way, I was stressed because I thought, oh no, it's glitched. But take care, Smithers. Take care, bro. Can't for the light. Yeah. I mean, this was just a wolf, dude. Yeah, I'm a bit good. I didn't put more lights down. That was a shame, actually. You had pinned and the stun on your bow, slows and stuns. Yeah. I really like the bow tree, dude. I really like it. I was saying the same thing myself. There's 2, aren't there? There's one right down here, which is 5% to completely immobilize, which is nice. And then there's another one. Is it like up to a 20 or 30% chance to? It's like a crippling shot, isn't it? I think it's further up here, isn't it? Where is it? Accuracy, rate, durability, additional arrow. Where is it? Oh, slow, hindering shot. So yeah, 15% chance to slow on hit with bows. I mean, that would have been great for when he, he retreat. See, when he retreated, I couldn't see. Because I can't see the eyes, and I think he was like almost like instead of a grey wolf, he was like a black dire wolf, I think. If you fight in his circle about every 33% hit points, he will retreat to a den and call for 2 wolves. Oh, is that what it is? He's actually summoning other wolves in. Oh, wow, dude, that's cool. Sorry, Hixie, you've had your test in book now. Reversing exam is on the 17th of January. Driving test is booked for the 19th. And you start training on the 15th. Wow, Hixie. That's all coming together really quick, isn't it, dude? Congratulations, man. It's amazing how fast it's all come together, isn't it, Hixie? I suppose it has been a while, but it just feels like you're getting to the end of that journey, mate. Good times ahead as well, Hixie, right? I really hope they open up for unlimited or at least a lot more perk points. The problem is with that, Daikoi, very hard to balance the game then, if you've got an infinite amount of perk points. You know, where do they draw the line? Because they've got a lot of DLC to come as well, haven't they, you see? So at what point does that just completely just make the game too easy, you know? I sort of understand why they're doing what they're doing. I suppose I might as well cook a prime meat, mightn't I? For our journey home. In fact, let's just take all of that out, because I don't know how it prioritises meat, but... activate that. I've got pneumonia. Hopefully I have got a tonic. I have got a tonic, thank you very much. Right, let's pop everything away then. That went alright. I mean, you know, despite the slight uncertainty of the actual, I suppose, battle itself, I think we did alright there, didn't we? So how did you... I saw Zoke say he's done it. How did you all do it? Just with the bow, crippling shot and things just made it a little bit easier, did they? I'm not sure if I was to do it again and I had to use a different strategy. I'm not sure what I'd do, to be honest. We'll keep the old fire whacker down in there. I'm not going to be needing the scythe, am I? Pop that over there. Take a bit of wood, take that with us. Might as well... Did I actually throw the other bow away? Did I chuck it on the floor? I think I did, didn't I? Down to 4. I tell you what, I didn't have that many arrows left, did I? Jesus. Bones, fibre, and leather. That would have been frustrating, wouldn't it? Running out of bloody arrows. Would be gutted. So you. That should be more than enough to get us over there. Fresh bow. Got food. Top up the water before we leave. Can't imagine the O2 is going to be a massive issue, but let's remember Icarus will bite you on the ass. Have I got any sulfur kicking about anywhere? Seem to have lost all my sulfur as fuel. Not to worry. Just wait for some of that to cook up. Let's eat that now. What needs to be balanced? Well, because if you could have all the skills, Dykel, you'd be too OP, wouldn't you? That's the whole point. If you could unlock the whole, say, melee tree, the gun tree, the bow tree, you'd be overpowered. There would be no challenge left in the game. This way, you have to sort of choose, like, a role, don't you? You have to sort of specialise into something. What mission did we do? We just did the wolf, the first alpha wolf mission. Assuming there's more alpha wolf missions. I don't know, but... You want a rock and just use the bow and spear? Complete luck it was. Oh, what? You mean it couldn't get you? Ah, right. Oh, I see. Yeah. Once I got to this mission, I was already in my 20s, had all the high end... See, I think most people would be in... I mean, see, the thing is, I haven't spent any skill points, really. I've got 36 talent points and 58 blueprint points, so I'm literally, like, the equivalent of, like, level, I don't know, 5 or 6, I should imagine. Obviously, I have got blueprints that I've unlocked, which I guess do give me an edge. But in terms of my actual character, I've got nothing spent in talents, not a single point. I did put some in solo because I was going to work towards these to get the 2 blueprint unlocks, but I kind of stopped. So yeah, I've still got 36 talent points to spend. I hate having to waste limited points on useless talents. But I don't think there are any useless talents, Dykel. I think that's the point, isn't it? I think all the talents are really, really good. You went all the way down the pickaxe with tons of extra ore and the whole bow tree. So that, I guess that's a nice one for getting the weapons then pace, yeah? So you're getting like really, really nice returns on the iron for the steel manufacturer, is that right? So he keeps summoning wolves, who is an infinite XP provider. I suppose that's a good point, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. As long as you don't actually hit him. Two wolves constantly, as a little team. Yeah. You just finished the fabricator, the repeater rifle. I've not seen the repeater rifle. Yeah, I've not really looked at the tier 3 yet. Sorry, the tier 4. Just so it's a bit of a surprise when we eventually get there. What time is it? 6:15. We can head out, can't we? Now, I don't think the journey home's a oh, what's that? A particularly bad one, is it? It's a long way, but the worst that's going to happen is we're going to end up with a bear attack, aren't we? So I will definitely want to get rid of my pneumonia before we head out. But other than that, all good, I think. How many shots do you get with it, Script? Oh, look at all the illumination down there, man. That was so cool. I can actually see the hut with the 2 torches on the roof from here. Oh, obviously, stream. You're not going to be able to see that, but that is detailed, man. Crazy detail. Right, let's get rid of my pneumonia. How leveled are you? Well, I am actually level 35, but like I said, in terms of my character... Oh, wow, look at that battle zone down there. That looks crazy. You see you can't see it on stream. All the spikes are just, like, so clear down there. It looks really cool, man. It looks like a lot of war has been raged. It is a really good-looking game, man. Really good looking now. The Great Battleground. I think I might... Let's have a quick look up here. Nothing bad's going to happen, is it? He's not going to come back out, is he? Cool, man. Really cool. The electronics. Is the electronics... didn't they say something? Someone mentioned gold earlier, because haven't they had to tweak... Did they make a bit of a boo-boo with gold spawns? Where there wasn't enough gold spawning on the map, and they thought they'd fixed it, but they actually hadn't. But the patch yesterday apparently fixed that, so... I should imagine it does seem like a lot of effort to go to making the firearms, but as you've just said in chat, that's because I'm looking at it from the point of view of my character. Now, if I invested in the pickaxe skills, so the mining skills, to massively increase yield, you can offset that pretty well, can't you? No, you can't respec talent points. No, there's no respec. You either need to have another character or nothing. They have apparently said, I haven't read this myself, but peeps in chat have said that the plan is to at least consider respecs, but if they do that, they want to do it right. So how they're going to manage that, I don't know. I'm not bothered, to be honest. I mean, I haven't spent any points, so... and I'm, you know, I feel like I'm doing okay-ish at the moment. I think it's just weird having a solo talent tree, which must have been done for solo balance, which is then overpowered in multiplayer, which is like I was saying to Dyko, you got to be... If you could max out all your points, it would be very, very, very tricky. Maybe they could have like a hybrid, so you can have... You can invest into the solo tree, and then when you go back to multiplayer, the very first time you go to multiplayer, you get one respec, and that is that respec in multiplayer, perhaps. So you can have your solo build and your multiplayer build. At the minute, you can't. You can have a solo build, but it's pointless in multiplayer because the skills aren't active. Co-op scaling for difficulty. So is it hard? Is it really hard in co-op? Is it, or I've never played multiplayer, mainly because I keep hearing different issues around multiplayer in terms of performance. So some people are saying it performs really, really well. No major issues. I know Max is saying it plays all right. He sees a bit of a performance drop for each extra character that joins. Why we don't have access to dedicated servers, or maybe we do, and I didn't realise, but I don't think there's dedicated servers. That would be nice to say, maybe look into those and get them really nicely optimised for eight players. I think in this day and age, people don't mind. If performance is a bit janky as a host, then I'm sure, if you've got 4 or 5 people playing regularly, server costs are not astronomical these days. And if everyone chucks in a couple of quid, who cares, right? If it means you get a better gaming experience with better performance, I don't think anyone really cares, do they? It's actually really easy with more players, is it? I must admit, it has been challenging. At one point, I was really worried about how I was going to deal with bears. I really felt like bears were going to be a massive problem. And then I tried that little strategy we were using in Days Gone, and I had no real belief it was going to work. I thought I was going to get one-shotted, but it works all right. It actually did work all right. You don't need the solo tree at all when playing purely solo. Not sure what you need. So why does it, in that case, why does it even exist? The person with the best PC should host. I hosted all the betas with my friends' few issues when they hosted. We had drops and disconnects. Yeah, it certainly sounds like the host gets punished a bit, don't they? Which makes sense, right? Does make sense. Even by maxing out all the skills on the top tier items, only purchased within the space station. I don't think so, no, because I don't think it's actually weapons as such in the space station, are there? So the workshop, for example, doesn't sell guns. You have to manufacture them down on Icarus. The workshop seems to be mainly tools, like gathering tools, environmental suits, and modules, but not actual, I suppose, weaponry. Solid Tree is really good. The Solid Tree is fucking brilliant. I mean, it is really, really nice. Health and stamina boosts across the board. You've got an additional 6 blueprints available in there. I mean, it's a really, really good skill tree. A phenomenally good skill tree. But like I said, it doesn't, it's pointless when you then migrate to multiplayer. I mean, I'm like 35, and I've hardly spent any talent points, so... See, the thing is, it's like scripts are saying, you could max out your character just staying in the first tutorial missions, to be honest. Nothing to stop you. You could easily leave the first couple of 3 tutorial missions and a thing essentially like the primary camp, which is level 40, which I went 5 away from. Whoa, that was a close one. Well, hang on, where are we going? We need to turn down. Oh, what are they, Mario? What free games we've got from Epic this time around? Tell you what, I've got some... I looked at my Epic account, I don't know, like 3 weeks ago. I'll tell you what, I've got some good games on there they gave away for free. Like, sometimes I just don't even bother getting them. But, so even looking at the ones I did get, because I just happened to be in front of the computer and remember at the time, a phenomenal little collection of really good games from Epic at like 0 cost outside of actually setting an account up. Like very impressive, actually. Yeah, exactly, Pace. Yeah, I think that's the way I saw the workshop. The workshop is to just get you up and running faster each time you come down, isn't it? or to give you nice quality of life bonuses when you're, you know, with the modules, you know, for example, so you can track all your friends, etc. So yeah. Now we are going to the arid desert biome, I think, next. So we haven't got a lot of space bucks, but I'm assuming buying something like the canteen is going to be important. Would that be right? I'm not sure, because I'm actually going to have to spend a few points here and now, aren't I? Forest is gorgeous, man. I might turn off the white outline. I'm sure someone said you can. I might try stream without it on. I'm not sure I really need it. It was not nice to start with, but it's a little bit invasive. I just wish I could turn off the damn quest on the left-hand side. I just have no reason to have access to that so permanently. You know, just let me press like J to bring up a journal to look at that, or to bring it up on the screen if there is no journal anyway. Let's have some water. I think we're pretty much there, aren't we? Just over this little ridge, or through this little forest area, actually. There's water everywhere in the desert, so water's not an issue in there, but cans, yeah, everyone says canteen and oxygen tank. I think I'll only be able to afford one. In fact, I might not even be able to afford either, to be honest. Because I haven't done any like farming of any of the missions. I've just done each mission once and played it through fairly naturally. It's called a Challenger Edition, but might as well call that edition what it really is, Endgame Only Edition. Godfall. Godfall Endgame. God, what's Godfall? Ringing a bell. Is it trash? Is it any good? There's my little beacon of hope, look. I think we will get a gorgeous screenshot. Look at that grass render distance, man. There's a nice little screeny there. Not a nice time of day though. Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, you see the grass all the way up to the edge of the mountain and everything there. We do our one. Oh, hang on. Have I brought all my? I've got all my tools. And then we'll chuck in. I know you don't need to do that, but I always feel like it's the appropriate thing to do. It just feels right. All right, so should we go? Any reason to hang around, guys? We've definitely got mission complete. We've got all the tools. Just a quick return to orbit. Safety check. We've got everything. Fucking hell, look at the fucking trees in the distance down that fucking valley. Jesus Christ. Madness. Take a bit of yeast with us. See, honestly, it reminds me more of Skyrim. You know, people talk about this game and compare it to like zombie apocalypse survival games. Sometimes I literally feel like I'm playing freaking Skyrim at times. So you went with the canteen as your first unlock, and it's great not having to worry about water for a long time. Steel is a pain and does slow. Yeah, I nearly delved into steel this time, but I really wasn't sure what that actual mission was going to entail in terms of the fight itself, so I focused on getting it done rather than spending more time crafting. Godfall was a PlayStation 5 launch title, but it's essentially a looter slasher game. I must have seen it, right? Just some engine tweaks, to be honest. Those sci-fis, yeah. There's yeah. I mean, I don't know which one you're looking at, Cybergod, but like literally, this is Unreal Engine. So any guides from previous games you can start looking into. Just something really simple like I'm absolutely convinced that an isotropic filtering is running at an 8 times pass instead of what I'd say is industry standard 16 time pass. So I've added that amongst a few other things. It's and it doesn't really seem to come at any massive performance hit. I mean, you know, you've got to be careful what you do tweak, but she's actually playing really well. There's stutter here and there, but I think in any game these days, and I still think there's something off with the texture streaming pool. I've been able to, without any shadow of a doubt, doing the same run as close as I can at similar times a day. Obviously, there are variations because you don't know what else is being rendered in terms of wildlife and stuff. But I do a little run down near Noob Lagoon, as I call it. Nice little benchmark run. And times, if I drop that texture streaming pool down to like the minimum, which is 2000, I see less stutter than when I tried it on a 3090 cranked up to 12,000. So, fuck knows what's going on with it. It's definitely not working as intended, I don't think. It's the coal, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I was going to struggle with, Della. Yeah, I mean, the iron's not too bad, and especially, like you said, if you invest into the pick skills. But yeah, I find very little coal. But the thing is, I wasn't sure how factually accurate that was, because I haven't really bothered. Oh god, got text message. I haven't really bothered looking for coal because I haven't really needed coal. So it's one of those things. It's the same with gold, you see. I know I found gold, but God knows where. Right, let's get up. Let's leave. Return to station. Returning to orbit will settle your claim to this drop and delete all items you are currently carrying. Yes, we shall return, my friend. Shall return. Yeah, I mean, I know you were saying about like multiplayer being a bit easier, but I suppose you can sort of see how multiplayer is super important in terms of getting some of this stuff up and running a little bit more reasonably. You know, I'm choosing to play solo because of the way that I play at the moment, but you know, it would be so much easier if we could have, you know, if Daikoi was playing with me, we could both go and explore caves and come back with all the iron, you know. It would be a pretty quick way to get things done, wouldn't it? There's some nice detail in the pod, actually. Yeah. So let's select the character. Mission complete. So, oh, that's the last mission. Why have we got what? What am I supposed to do here? Shall I delete that, or what the hell, dudes? Anyone know what I'm supposed to do here? I'm a bit reluctant to click delete. Or shall I? Is it just says prospector internal communication. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Recon forest zone. Why is it bringing up all of these? Is this because we've had a patch and it's kind of rebooted, has it, or something? Argos exploration we've done. Endstone Geo survey we've done. Well, that was a good mission, actually. Scan location 1, 2, and 2, apparently. Don't think that's right. Delete that. Follow the Predator's trail. That's the one we've just done. Kill list extermination complete. Is that the ghillie seat? That was cool, man. Delete. Got 125 space bucks. We've done that. Strange harvest bio reset. Why is that coming up? Oh, it's not. All right, we've got 225. So let's have a look at the workshop. Now I've only unlocked the axe. Oh no, sorry. Only the pickaxe and the dagger, the knife and the pickaxe. Sorry. Yeah, there's no weapons in here, look. Oh, there is. There's the bow. Oh, no, I stand corrected. Whoa, that's expensive. 1,250 exotics. Decently accurate, modestly priced. Oh, 15% area speed, minus 15% charge speed, 10% damage. That's nice. 10% raw damage. Bloody hell. How many did you get? Could you craft multiple ones of those? Oh, 5. 5 swiftly printed metal polymer arrows with micro barbed heads, consumed to inflict more lethal wounds. Doesn't actually say anything about the wound system though, does it? Because to be honest, bone arrows do the same amount of damage, but does that actually inflict like bleed and things? Or oh, it's just a bug, is it? Yeah, I kind of guessed it. It's probably because of patches, isn't it? So it's kind of like resetting our progress or something. You just reset the... I was a little bit worried, Bumper. So I think you were saying about these down here. So I've only... I mean, I'd have to invest in that first, which is going to be 25. And then I can get a canteen, which is going to cost me 200. I can't afford it, dudes. I actually can't afford it, dudes. Because I'm going to have to spend 25 points in there. That leaves me 200, even if I don't craft it. So I could research it, but I wouldn't be able to actually afford it. Which, to me, is a little bit broken, to be honest. That doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense. You think, you know, I'm playing it as naturally as you can. We've done all of these missions. All of the primary hub missions before we venture into that. It would have been nice if they'd made it so you could afford a couple of tools and get your water flask before you go in there, but... So, let's have a look at the workshop. So there's no point then. There's just no point in getting anything, really, is there? Should we go down and have a look around? And if we feel like we're really struggling, we could always come back and invest in something. Because I've got to get the canteen before I get that anyway, right? So we're looking at like 250 plus 275. Jesus Christ, dudes. No wonder people were farming that other mission. I suppose it's a nice start though, Daikoi. You know, if you're at the point where you're rinse repeating missions and you've got a lot of space bucks, why not get yourself a nice starter bow, you know what I mean? This looks cool. This suit. This does look nice. Reminds me of like some sort of Mandalorian get-up. I can become the Mandalorian in Icarus. Yeah, I don't think there's any point. There's nothing for me to do then, so we might as well. Let's go home. New prospect. Let's see what it says about this one.
This is Major.
Oh dear.
UDA's given Lagos the go-ahead to expand operations. They're looking for data on the deserts. If you can get in there, it'll open the place up for scanning, prospecting, and a whole lot else. There's a lot of questions here, and they're paying top dollar for answers.
4-day timer.
Choice is yours.
Oh, I didn't realise it's... so this is my first non-7-day or 30-day mission. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it? I'll tell you what, the space bucks are rare, man. So I think it was this one, wasn't it? A lot of people essentially kind of cheesed through it by literally just racing through this mission multiple times. I think you got 100 space bucks for it, and they dropped it down to 50 and added diminishing returns on repeating the same quest, didn't they? So a lot of people just did this 20-minute runs over and over and over and over and over to get loads of space bucks, you see. But I mean, look. I mean, we've only got to here. And there is all of that still to look at. So when we were talking about actually getting some content out of a video game, look at that death ray scan. Pyramid construction. Yeah. Well, you can play it. You can play it with multiplayer, Morpheus. So that's not weird at all, dude. Yeah.
This is
You can play with 8 other players, Morpheus. So the easy supply mission I'm on gives me 300 plus space bucks. Which one's that, dude? Do you know what it's called? I've only got access to either Searchlight Scan. Let's see what that
They're
one is.
keen to open up new regions for prospecting.
easy.
So they're looking for terrain scans before they start dropping folk
Merry
out of the
Christmas to
sky.
the hardest working streamer
Sound
on the
like you?
platform, ya filthy animal.
So at least someone noticed, Whiskey. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Whiskey. Thank you for the 9, my friend. Thank you very much. Twitch baby, mate. Twitch baby there. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I don't know how to do this first. The operator intends to rapidly expand exotics, so it's just scan a couple of locations. And we've got the fur armor, haven't we? As long as we could... and that would give me 150 space bucks, which might then enable me to get the water bottle. What do you think? Should we do that one before we head into the desert? What do you reckon, guys? Because this is a whole new hub. Grum works. This is just him dicking about. Solid metal. Something lower left of the desert hub. Solid metal stockpile. What are you like rinse? Or I'd have to do dry run expedition and death ray scan and that. So I'm 3 missions away from that. Well, yeah, 3 missions. Or we could just go back to the Arctic zone and get some. I mean, that's not bad actually.
They're keen to open up new regions for prospecting.
Tell you what,
So
let me go get a
they're
coffee.
looking for
I'll be straight
terrain
back.
scans before they start dropping folk out of the sky. Sound like you?
What do you reckon, guys? I don't know whether to hit the Arctic or not, or go and have a look in the desert. I think sensibly it would make more sense to hit the Arctic, wouldn't it? Because I've already got the... I mean, it's got the high danger of polar bears, but what about we hit that and go and treat ourselves to the ghillie suit? But I don't think the ghillie suit's going to get me through the Arctic area. I think I don't think that's going to work, is it? Is anyone else's stream stopped? Everything seems okay my end, Sunshine. Just checking my diagnostics. Yes, I still seem to have a good connection. In fact, we've got a very good connection to Twitch today, actually. And shut it, Wookie. We've seen the Arctic, you vote desert. Alright, so you want to go and have a look at... The Arctic is hard and boring. Let's go and have a look. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I'll take chats. Let's go do this one then.
Is major. UDA's given Lagos the go-ahead to expand
You're right,
operations. They're looking for data on the deserts. If you can get in there, it'll open the place up for scanning, prospecting,
Thank you, Whiskey.
and a whole lot else. There's a lot of questions here, and they're paying top dollar for answers.
Top dollar for answers.
Choice is yours.
Choice is yours. I like the voice actor, man. I tell you what, that lady in Thunder Tier 1 yesterday, she was brilliant, man. She was really good. Claim prospect. We've already got that in the dropship, so I don't need to migrate that across. So confirm the loadout. We're going to go private session. Let's do this. Yeah, because I've not seen the desert yet. Oh, you still got the lurgy, have you, Taloya? I hope so, Taloya. Yeah. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed, dude. Can't afford to be your mate. Just cannot afford it. I couldn't not go to work, and Granddad's not. Oh my God, look at the detail. Look at that. God, he's got a few letters missing on his keyboard.
Between satellites falling out of the sky, exotics screwing with imaging, and their last exploration team just not coming back, the desert's a blank on the map. It's time to change all that. But first, you gotta find a way in.
Right,
Exploration teams reported a cave system. Could be a path down there. But that was the last anyone heard from them. Lagos has dropped components for a heavy drilling rig. Could be useful underground, but you'll need to collect them before you head down. Drop zones in the cave area are marked on your map. It ain't your first rodeo, but this is Icarus.
I love this
Don't
game.
let your guard down.
I've said many times during the streams, and I know many of you have asked me this question about, like, is it not a pain in the ass having to start again every time? Does it not, like, suck the fun out of it? And you know what? It is what makes the game so special for me. I've played a lot of survival games over the years, and one of the things that I suppose I've never really thought about, because they all do the same thing, is I end up essentially having a super duper base. You know, the base to rule them all, if you like. And I've always even had a narrative on the streams about how much I love having a base. How important it is for me to have the Hobbit burrow. You know, the Shire to return to when I go on an adventure. I've always got a home to return to. And it's been a big part of my gaming, and being thrust into a game where that is just completely thrown out of the window. Every time I land on Icarus, I feel like I'm on a new journey. Even though I'm just saying really surprised that I've just landed where I have, because I thought we were going to land in the desert. I'm now like, whoa, okay, so actually we've got to find some sort of tunnel system or something. And it just feels like, you know, it's familiar, but it's new. And I love that. I think it's a really, I think it was a really big gamble. One that ultimately I think is going to, you know, prove to be the strength of the game. Kind of weird. The very inverse of what I've always seen in survival games. What's the durability on the printing knife and axe? Pretty bad, dude. Pretty bad. I didn't realise how bad. I tend to use them just for getting my first bit of iron. Because they've got a slightly higher yield. It's not, I mean, you've got to bear in mind they are really basic starting tools. I kind of wish I'd invest. I hadn't bothered in a way. If I was to repeat it with another character, I would forego those and go straight to the O2 and water tanks, I guess. Right, let's make the basics. I want to slot you in slot 8, and we want to get a bow, and then we want to get some arrows. Switch them over there. Alright, so we're now combat ready. Let's just get a little bit more stone while we're here. Get some more arrows made. Further the ghillie, the only armor I choose to unlock to use the points of utility to work. I'm going to do the same. I'm definitely going to... As soon as we've got a base... Oh. As soon as we get a base established, or at least a mini camp established, I'm going to unlock the textile and go straight for the ghillie suit on this dude. Yeah, we didn't treat ourselves in the last mission to any unlocks, so I think I'm going to go for the ghillie suit. I didn't make the cooking station either on the last run. And I do need to get some kills because I need a little bit of bone, don't I? For good first shot, bro. Good first shot. Let's get some basic food. Now, where are you? Where did I kill you? Hope we don't attract too much attention. You're getting some serious concerning stories about Omicron from the UK. Yeah, I think it's everywhere. I don't think it's just the UK, is it? I think we were talking about it yesterday, Taloya. Well, we kind of have an unwritten rule in this house, because obviously with the girlfriend sort of dealing with it every day, the last thing she wants is me pestering about the latest, you know, real world. You know, the media will report things, but when you've got someone actually actively engaged with these people, and you've got a whole slew of friends who work both in the community and in hospitals and things, she's got a pretty good idea of what's going on. First-hand experience, which is worth its weight in gold, but yeah, I think Shades was saying, you know, they're definitely expecting some pretty big spikes in her neck of the woods, you know, a couple of weeks from now, Christmas sort of era. I think the world's just had enough though, haven't they? You know, there's so many people that just, you know, as much as, you know, lockdown made sense, I think there's just so many people that just don't want it to happen. But I still see people being prats, man. You know, there's a big difference between just going to the shops and wearing a mask or not wearing a mask or whatever you're up to. And you know, having big parties with people and everything. It's... And then going to work with people that are trying to sort of isolate still a little bit. But it's like everyone, the world's got to keep turning though, innit, man? We can't just all fucking sit in our houses and do fucking nothing. You know, the implications of doing so are unimaginable, you know, in the long term, aren't they? Look at those lilies, they look really nice. Right, let's just make sure we keep everything repaired in case we get attacked by a pack of wolves. At least we're getting some bones. Yeah, it's a really difficult one. I think everyone's got their own agenda, haven't they? I mean, I've been vaccinated. I've had my booster shot. I try not to go to places for the sake of, you know... I'm not going to parties over Christmas where there's going to be lots of people. You know, I've got my dad to think about. You know, he doesn't see anyone, like, except when he goes to hospital. It's probably when he's most at risk, quite laughably. But yeah, well, I say he doesn't see. He does see people. Obviously, because people pop in at my request just to make sure he's all right and things, because I can't be there all the time, obviously. But alright, I think that's a pretty good start, actually. We've got a nice bit of food. We've got some... Let's get some more... Well, let's stick with the normal arrows for now. We probably don't want to make that many. Let's make like 30 arrows. Keep that knife in good order in case we get attacked. Right, now, we might as well start heading up to the first zone. Let's make sure we've got that and that crafted. So at least we've got some illumination. Is that a bear? No, it's not. So we're heading up that away. I didn't play the beta, so your first character is Spect all around. I only played one beta weekend. And I thought, wow, that's actually quite weirdly intriguing, that game. And then obviously thought I'd play it on the Monday. And I haven't stopped playing it since, really. It's a good game, man. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you suits you. More work from home opportunities in the IT industry now. Yeah, you know, a lot of people have gotten used to it now, haven't they? I know several people through friends, family, who they got up 5 days a week and went and worked in an office. And they have done pretty much all of their employed lives. And now they do some days in the office, some days at home, and sometimes literally a whole 2-3 weeks working from home and no need to go in the office. It's fundamentally changed their business game plan, essentially. And if you speak to some of these people, and you speak to the people who actually are counting the bottom dollar, everyone seems to be happier. The work seems to be getting done as well as it was before, if not, you know, better. Communications through the roof. You know, people are actually chatting with one another. It's mad. It's crazy, you know. I think it was always going to happen. I think that this, we've been so stuck in this rut, haven't we, of like nothing changes, and this pandemic's kind of acted as the catalyst to fundamentally change how many businesses do operate. Quite fascinating, really, to think of like how we've been stuck. I think of all the businesses that have paid like monumental kind of rental costs, or you know, just general maintenance and upkeep on buildings. Well, they just never needed to. But people are quite happy working from home and work just as well from home. I mean, obviously not in all industries. I'm not trying to say like every single industry can just magically suddenly start working remotely, but there's certainly a lot that have that they've adapted extremely well. Oh, you know what I didn't get? I didn't get any oxygen, did I? Oh shit! All water. Oh god, yeah. Because we don't know if there's. Oh, there's water just in front of us. You've saved $8 over 2 years not commuting to London. 90% of your IT job can be done at home. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you know, I mean, it's not doing the environment any harm either, is it? You know, people needlessly having to go and travel in a car, you know, to work 30 miles away. When they can do that, they could literally stay at home and done exactly the same work, you know? It's, yeah, you know, gotta look on the bright side at times, isn't you? It's not all doom and gloom. Jesus Christ, that vegetation is dense, bro. God, I can't see shit. Have you been tempted to try that new Prop Night game? It's like Prop Hunt crossed with Dead by Daylight. I have no idea what Prop Hunt is, dude. No idea what that is, mate. A Prop Hunt doesn't ring any bells, mate. I had a bear. Alright, okay. I think there's some water. I'm just going to head for that water first and top up. Obviously, it's getting late. Well, it's not yet, but we want to make sure. Fucking hell, that fucking draw distance is fucking taking the piss, mate. Okay, water. Let's just keep an eye open for any cheeky bears. Oh, a little bit of sulfur down there for some standing torches as well. That's always nice to get early on. A little bit of XP as well. Let's have a quick look. So there's a new game which is similar to this game that I'm looking at, is it? Prop Night. Join a thrilling party in Prop Night. A multiplayer physics-based prop hunt mixed with classic horror. I don't know what a prop hunt game is. Is that like a style or a genre? It looks ever so strange. Oh, is this like where you actually play as an inanimate object? Or something like that? Something out there. Prop Hunt was the bee's knees, was it? Yeah, I don't think I've never played it. I think when I started looking at that and the video started playing, I think I suddenly had a flash of memory about yeah, a lot. Yeah, you've got it. Yeah, hiding from the killer. Yeah, no, I've never played it, dude. Never played it, mate. A lot. I did enjoy that Thunder Tier 1. I really enjoyed that. I played a little bit of it outside of the stream yesterday, which is very briefly. I wonder if there's any fish in this river. I don't think there is. Sort of lake or no. Oh well, that's a shame. That would have been a nice source of early food. Alas, was not to be. Right. Do we set up a little forward camp here? Just to sort of get us started, do you think? Or... I love the sound of the water, it's so relaxing. Not sure how the UK is, but as a whole, Americans have become less professional, have less outgoing personalities, and worst of all, no one wants to work. It's gotten so bad that minimum wage jobs have a sign-on bonus to entice you to get... What, really? What? People just don't want to... I mean, I'm sure no one wants to work, unless you're fortunate enough to have an amazing job that you absolutely passionately, you know, you can't wait. You just can't wait to get to work every morning, but... We've had that a long time in the UK. There's a lot of people just don't want to work. And there's definitely some countries in the world. I know some people in chat. It amazes me, man. Amazes me. How, I mean, obviously, I don't know what the cost of living is in some of these countries, but Jan, you know, like, I don't know if Jan's in chat today, but, you know, he doesn't actually go to work. But he has a hell of an income. A hell of an income. But, you know, from what I understand, he worked for a long time, and you know, bad things befall, you know, good people at times, doesn't it? But I don't really know. I mean, I know things like childcare is the killer in the UK. I've had many conversations with people here in chat where child care is insane. There's just no reason to go to work if you've got a child. It's just, you just lose all your money on childcare. You can't earn enough to pay for the childcare, so you might as well just not go to work. And that just seems so illogical to me. It just doesn't kind of make sense. I mean, yeah, it's great that you can stay at home and spend time with your children, but from a financial perspective and tax viewpoint, it seems a bit wrong, doesn't it? It don't quite add up. Ever so weird. So it's a strange country, the UK. We are going up there, but I think I'm going to just make a little forward base here, guys. Just a really small one. In fact, should we make it? I don't know. Shall we or not? Or should we keep going? Problem is, it could get dark, and there's one thing I've learned about this game is if you push it, bad things happen, don't they? Is he even making those? He is. Let's just make a little forward camp. No, they haven't got anywhere to go, have they? So let me pop. I don't know. Let me pop that down. Let me pop the fire there for now. Let's pick all of those up. Let's grab these. Where shall I build? Isn't the new Witcher out on Friday as well? Something just popped into my head. See, is it season 2 of The Witcher? Fuck that. Did I actually just fuck that? Did I just put something somewhere where I didn't want to put it? I seem to need one more, don't I? Sure, I made 9, which means one of these might not be where I want it to be. That's definitely not snapping, is it? Why are you being strange, my friend? Oh, I wonder what that was. I saw that deer then. God, they're everywhere. Not the best base, but okay. We're gonna want 8 of those. We can make 8. Oh, nice. And we'll also make a door. Well, let's get the walls up first. All right, large dog. How are you doing, bro? How's life, mate? I almost played a beta of Witch It or something. Good fun, especially when we needed to move and change because we're almost been discovered. What sort is that? What sort of game is that? Is that a similar kind of thing? Is it, Doc? Or how you getting on with Satisfactory, dude? It looks like, I tell you what, it's the exploration that actually is something I knew nothing about. I didn't realise the game just had things and places to go and see. It's definitely more than I was led to believe. I'm just not sure I like the rest of the gameplay. I know it's a really good game. I certainly know a lot of people thoroughly enjoy it, but not so sure the automation loop is something that would work for me. I just don't know. It could go one of 2 ways. I don't think there'd be any middle ground with it. I think I'd either absolutely hate it or think, you know what? I actually sort of am getting a bit addicted to this. Multiplayer looks interesting on it, but at the same time, with people getting your way a little bit almost. Right, let's get some sticks poured down. We'll pop them in there, pop them in there. We'll cook the pumpkins up, get all that activated, get some of those cooked up. Obviously, we'll pop the oxygen in there. We're going to make ourselves some standing... What was that noise? Make ourselves some standing torches ready for caves, because we're going to be doing those pretty soon. Got loads and loads of berries, which is nice. Get them dropped down into slot 7, that into slot 0. Oh, I did have 1 left, look. That's why. Destroy, destroy. We'll keep that. Keep those. We'll get a little bit of meat out of the campfire. Switch that into that slot. Right, okay, so we've got a little base for the first night. We just need to remember where this is then, so just on the northern tip of that lake. Should we just go and see what the hell this is then? We've got enough time to get up there while we cook the food. Oh, let me just get some water. Yeah, it's higher than I thought. Chat is essential for multiplayer and Satisfactory. What do you mean, voice chat? Oh no, I'm not knocking it, Pumper. No, I'm not knocking it. I've started finding more and more out about Satisfactory. I kind of understand, having spoken to a few of you, like both on and off the stream, about what the gameplay loop is. And I'm just not sure it's the kind of thing... I have a feeling I'd really enjoy it and then it would drop off a cliff. Don't know. But the thing is, it's a very beautiful game. And I think if it wasn't for Doc's screenshots showing all the wonderful vistas, I don't think I'd have cared a fucking jot about it, to be honest. You see Project's on board. It has, Tal. How you doing, Tal? Not seen you for a while, mate. How's things, dude? How's the job and everything going, man? Nice to see you, dude. Yeah, Project's on board has got multiplayer. Fist is trying to get a server up and running with Nitrado, but they seem to be dragging their heels a little bit for whatever reason. They haven't got the server code for it yet. Yeah, I think that's the issue. That loop, that idea of, okay, now I need to rebuild the whole fucking thing endlessly. But it is. It looks like a wonderful game to go and... I love the idea of getting all the trains Doc was showing and what have you. That all looks like really cool, man. This vegetation is so thick. It's just like so dense, man. Yeah. Exhausting, but you're just working your ass off, are you, Tal? You getting some time off over Christmas, bro? Or what are you playing? How you getting on with Farming Simulator, dude? Desert biome upcoming. I hope so, Max. Yeah, I actually thought we were going to drop into the desert biome, but apparently, looks like we've got. I think the suggestion is we've got to mine our way through a tunnel or something. I'm not too sure what's going on at the minute, bro. I'm sure we'll figure it all out. I've got to be careful here because I don't want to get too far over here and then take these. I keep grabbing berries because they're good for moisture if we. I'm on top of it. I'm literally... Oh, there it is. Now, is anything bad going to happen when I get this out? Locate and retrieve the drilling equipment. Locate the supply pod. Okay.
Lego's
Whoa.
unit figures
Holy
the cave system's
fuck.
the key to getting through to the desert. But tidal forces from Minos mean subterranean networks are anything but stable. They figured you'll need drilling equipment.
Wolf. Why is my bow not coming out? Is this thing heavy? Not as heavy as I thought. Let me grab that. So if you start skinning and you press F, oh you do. Nice, dudes. So you're skinning, you see a bear, press F again, you're out. I did not know that, man. I think I've tried every freaking button except F to do that. Thanks for that. Okay, so I can definitely hear you. Another one. Oh! I can hear the bush. You know, I can actually hear them coming through the bush, man. Gotta get the bones. Might even give me, if we're lucky, we might even have enough for a bedroll. So you got 3 days off for Christmas, not really had any time for any games, working 7 days on 1 day off, pretty much. Are you enjoying it, Tao? You know, is it something, you know, did you feel like you settled into it now and, you know, sticking out for a few years to come? What's that? What's that? Chamois. Alt F4 works if there's a bear coming. Someone said that people use the unstuck command if they're in trouble. They just quickly press escape, click unstuck. It never ceases to amaze me the skullduggery that players will do to circumvent imminent death in a video game. Hard on your old back and feet, but you get by. I guess because you were out of work for a while, weren't you, Tout? So I suppose the point is, you know what it's like not to have it, don't you? And yeah, you know, it might be a chore getting up and you might be bloody tired, but it's better than the alternative, isn't it, mate? I was getting a bit worried about you at one point, fella. You're sort of about, like, what was it, living on some bloody beans or something, weren't you, mate? Christ, it's like being a student again. Have you been back to New World at all, Tout? I'd have to have a chat with Shades, and I don't know if Richard's still playing it, to be honest. I haven't seen him for a while. And there is Home Sweet Home just down there. Nice couple of kills. I don't know where to actually take this down. Oh, I won't be able to carry it, will I? Because I've got this giant drill on my back. I was going to say, I'll take it down and we can actually bring some predators in and kill them, but... Might make a little box, pop this in just for this evening. Get a couple of torches down. Just gotta wait, we don't have a thunderstorm, haven't we? Okay, fantastic. Good little hunt. So if we can just drop some stuff in here. So use that to drop you and you. Let's go and get some wood. We'll make a box and then we're good to go, aren't we? If I can make a little, if I can get a bedroll down, and maybe even a workbench, we've got an upgraded bow and arrows down, haven't we? go. Get nice clean headshots with the stone arrows and we should be good to go. Yeah, I'd like to have a jump back over there over Christmas, mate. To just see how the game's looking. Oh, that don't sound good. What's the player base like now? Anyone been over on the Steam stats page? I think we were talking about it the other day. It seemed to have actually finally
morning,
kind of
everyone.
settled, hadn't it? So, I can't remember. Was it like about 100,000 active players? Which seems pretty decent. All things considered. You're right, Rosie. Thank you very much for the 27, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? Right, box. Let's get a little... Oh, wow. A little box put in there. Right, let's get some Showdowners. Did I just consume stack? Please tell me I didn't. I think I bloody did, didn't I? Right, sulfur can go in there. Let's just pop everything in there that we can. Don't want that. That's all looking good. Yeah, I think I did. I think I just... Oh, man, that's a pain in the ass. Right, let's get some wood. So we want that. Really? That, and that. Oh, no. I think it's 20, isn't it? Oh, I need one more fur, dude. Let's craft the workbench. What's that? Oh, hello, sir. Oh, no. Cheeky little devil. Cheeky little devil indeed. But there's my fur, so I'm not going to... Oh, shit. Abort, repair. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay. Lovely jubbly. So let's make ourselves a bedroll. Let's get the workbench put down. They don't need to be in there, do they? So workbench will pop against the back wall. And the bedroll can go... We'll tuck you in just there. Set spawn points. Let's get some wood in you. Activate that. Well, that's food sorted. Then let's just pop the surplus in here for now. So I want to keep some of that. We want to keep some sticks. We want to keep some leather. And we want to keep all the bones. That can stay in there. Let's just take that and make a standing torch. Which will go and pop out on the front. Just there, I think. And activate that. Right, okay. So we are home sweet home. Can I make any more standing torches? We need some more fibre. We've got plenty of fibre. Let's make some more standing torches. Ready for spelunking into caves. 3 will do to get into one. Get some more sulfur in the morning. So you. And yeah, we've got 46 arrows. We'll keep a bit of wood with us. And hopefully we'll get some food. Let's go and chop some trees down. Oh, I just suddenly realised, sorry. All that can now go in there, can't it? That's the whole point in making that, really. Okay, beautiful. So we'll make the bladder and queue one of those up. Now, the oxygen requires leather, which we should... Oh, shit. Which will be in there, won't it? So we need to go hunting a little bit, don't we? Shall I just leave this thing in here for now? I don't think I really need it, do I? So it's about 100,000 players and it's actually creeping up. Is it really? So, no, that's what we were waiting for, wasn't it? Yeah, we were hoping it would baseline at whatever would be a healthy number, and then we'd start actually seeing new players coming back to the game, or at least returning players, I guess. Yeah, well, it's because of the migration, isn't it, Starkey? Yeah. What was that other one? So someone was telling us about the other day. What was it called? I think someone linked it in the chat. What the hell was that? Was it called? I can't remember what it was called. So something online, like a new MMO coming out. I can't remember what it was called now. Let's get some more oxide as well. Probably want to make myself a repair hammer actually, just in case. We only want it for tonight, don't we? As long as she holds out for this evening, we'll head up to the other equipment point, get that, and then head to the next zone. But we've got a nice bit of cover for this evening, haven't we? Yeah, we'll be alright. I didn't put the support beams in actually, did I? Which is something I really should do. It does make quite a difference to the integrity. Is that what it was? Mortal 2? Is it Mortal Online? Or is it... No, I can't remember, dude. Was it any good? I'm sure I've watched it. How's that Myth of Empires doing as well? I quite like the look of that, but I have to be honest, it was the wrong side of jank for me. I don't mind a bit of jankiness, you know, and a bit of Euro jank as we've quite often called it over the years. This tree's going to land on my... I just know it's going to happen. This tree's going to land on my building. You alright, Emmy? How are you doing, Jabosh? How's things? Thank you very much, Rosie. Oh my god, Rosie, that's a tier 3, dude. So I do apologise, mate. It's only just popped up, mate. Thank you very much for the 27 and the tier 3, Rosie. Sorry, mate. I do apologise, mate. Very rude of me. Thank you very, very much, dude. It's very kind of you, mate. Happy Christmas, sir. Happy Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Cheers, Rosie. You found out I have a very rare form of colitis, so trying to stay awake to talk to the doc about that. To talk to me about colitis. What's colitis, dude? I feel like I know this, and I can't quite think. What is it, dude? Is that horrible, dude? Are you okay? Oh, I'm assuming it's not pleasant at all. Eat some of that, and we might as well. Well, let's eat that as well. I really need to get some oxygen. Oh no! Oh, shit! Sorry. My bad. Right, let's repair you. Repair you. That's all looking good. Now, can I make a better bow now? What do I need? A little. So it's basically leather's going to kill me, isn't it? I need to start hunting. Now, do we switch over to the bow and arrows? But they need leather to make them, don't they? So no, we're not going to be able to do that. Right, I need to go hunting. I should have saved that wolf, man. Oh, it's flying down. I think it'll be alright, dude. I don't think it takes any damage in these guys. Taking a little bit on the door from the wolf, but yeah, these are okay in these low-level storms. She's fine. I think we've got a bit of a worse one coming in a minute, which might necessitate a few basic repairs, but it should be all right. It's a shame there's no fish. Otherwise, we'd be sort of quids in with that, wouldn't we? So the trouble is, I can't see shit because of the the increased vegetation. So I mean, there could be a deer like 3 feet away from me at this rate. Are there any actual tracking skills? Like, so you can see animals like at a massive range? Or pick up animal tracks, perhaps? Things like that. I think I'll just do that. It's an inflammation of the colon, and this case causes lesions, so it's colitis. Jesus, dude. So, So what's the plan then, Rosie? Does that necessitate like an operation, or is it something they can kind of... Is it like medication? Or is it actually something you can't solve, dude? God damn it, dude. Now that was a hell of a shot. Can't be unhappy with that. That was beautiful. What's that, Doctor? You can tell... Hang on, what's that? Sorry, dude. You can tell... A cool detail I noticed on the wind thing. You can tell how strong the gusts are going by the lines under the cloud icon. Oh, I thought it was just the colour, dude. I've just assumed it was based on the colour. You know, like you get the grey, sort of green, the green, the red, the dark red. Ah. Well, that doesn't make sense then. Because hang on. The wind's died down, and that's got more bars on that cloud. So... Not sure now, dude. Not sure what you mean. Do you get more berries and yeast with a sickle? Good point. Actually, I don't know, mate. Yeah. Possibly. Yeah, I think you do. You do. So someone mentioned the yeast, and I said, to be honest, I don't use a lot of yeast. So it wasn't really too important for me. But yeah, I'm sure someone said that, dude. Yeah. Positive, in fact. Haven't got a lot of meat, have I? Not a lot of meat at all, sir. So, let's go and grab a drinky poos before full night. We can always sleep through the evening anyway, so that's not a problem. I've also... Oh, I didn't get the bladder, did I? It would be nice to get the oxide dissolver up and running. I think that's a really, really crucial bit of kit, isn't it? Which is actually made in there, but I'm going to need more leather. Need 5 more leather, unless I've got some in there, which I haven't. Should we hunt in the morning, get a little bit of leather just to get that sorted? Might as well take these with us. Take that out, pop that in there. You can go up there. We haven't got a lot of food either, have we? Don't know. Should we sleep? So not really solvable, but I also have to get tested for lymphoma. Oh my god, as it progresses I will need surgery, but waiting to talk to the doc about it to see if there's any other treatments. Damn, Royce, that sounds actually really horrible, dude. Oh no, we did. I only got the sickle yesterday, Jan, and it was the fibre. Instead of getting like 2 or 3 fibre, I was getting over 50, dude, using the sickle. It was a massive increase, dude. Like absolutely crazy increase. Yeah, let's sleep until morning. Let's just go and get a little bit more leather. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll head towards this marker. We've got some nice buffs. We've got the rested buff, so we're doing okay on arrows. I need leather for my new bow and to get the oxide dissolver up and running, don't I? Might as well grab the little bits of oxide. You right, Jan? How are you, bro? How's things? I heard, hang on, what's an MOE server? Is that Myth Online? Myth of Empires servers are shut down because there's... Yeah, I don't know about that then, I'm not sure. I heard they weren't selling the game anymore while whatever was going on was being resolved. I've heard everything from DMCA of music to source code being stolen. I have no idea what's going on over there. But I was under the impression if you own the game, you can still play it and the servers are still operational. But you can't buy it on Steam at present until whatever legal dispute is resolved. Oh, shit, I'm not going to get it, am I? Damn, that was a rapidly overthought shot there, man. Nice. Yeah, I mean, but best of luck, Rosie. I mean, are you waiting for the doctor today, then, dude? You're actually going to speak to them today? Okay, let's, there's a little chamois down there I could go and grab. Will I get my 4 silica while we're here as well? Doesn't hurt to, does it? Got 5. Let me just ditch one. Right, that away then. And then we'll come back, because we don't know where we're going after this, do we? So there's no point overthinking it. I think I might get rid of the white outline. Is that definitely something you can do just from the in-game settings, is it? Oh no, you've actually missed calls. Oh dude. Are they quite good at sort of bringing you back, are they, Rosie? Or do they give up after a few efforts? Final Fantasy 14 server crash about 8 hours ago. Scared me. Thought your launcher was balked. Took them an hour to fix. How's it going over there? How's this? Is it the new big super duper update? Ah, I should have asked Diz. Diz was in earlier. He's a big Final Fantasy fan. Yeah, how's it going? There's been like the big release, hasn't there? Like a new expansion. This is like the end of the original story after all these years, yeah? Oh man, that was a good shot, dude. That was a good shot. Today's objective, guys. So we've just fought Tupac Shakur, the dire wolf, and now we are embarking on a tunneling expedition to try and uncover what I guess I'm calling the desert biome. But I need to retrieve the fuel for my drill right now, which is actually a lot further than I thought. I may not have come prepared for this, actually. You're right, Max. You're going to go to the dentist. First time getting fillings. Oh, I bet that's expensive in the UK, isn't it, mate? Are you in the UK, Max? Oh, Crohn's. Crohn's is awful, isn't it? Crohn's is really... Well, I suppose like a lot of these things, there is like a spectrum, isn't there? But yeah, Crohn's is fucking awful, mate. Ah, damn, weather event as well. How bad is it? It's not too bad, so I don't need to race back. What I'm a bit fearful of, and the mistake I've made, is if we get a really bad storm, and it could be this one, I need to go back, because I can't afford to lose that drill, can I? And I left it in the damn box. Oh, you're just spitting there. I can't pass up on that, could I? I'm feeling like I should have drawn... Shall I go back and get the drill? Oh, God, dude. Break the golden rule, man. Never have your knife not functional, because that is a lifesaver against wolves, man. Let me just get that top back up. That is... Oh, man. Really, dude? Really? Storm incoming. I made the last 3 years before the body works out how to overcome it and back to square one. Eventually will be a removal of the whole bowel. So that's... Oh my God, almost. That sounds nightmare fuel, dude. God damn, man. I bet that really messes with her, doesn't it, bro? That's really awful to hear, though, mate. So it's really just a matter of time before a completely life-changing scenario, really. I think I've come the wrong way anyway by the looks of this, dudes. Oh, wow. Completely lost the cursor. Oh, so we won't lose it then, no. Well, that's good then. In that case, I won't panic so much if I see a red tear storm coming in. I suppose I've just got to hope it's back that way when we pick up the fuel, but sod's law, it'll be more in this direction. I should have brought it with me. I don't know why I didn't, to be honest, but I do, because I didn't realise it was this far. I think I completely messed up my sense of distance when I looked at the map. I think sometimes I zoom in, and then when I zoom back out, I get this full sense of travel. Oh yeah, of course, because you're still during the free period, aren't you, Jan? I keep forgetting that, dude. You haven't spent a single penny on it, have you? How many hours do you reckon you've got out of it now, dude? That's pretty cool, right? Getting a chance to play an MMO for that amount of time. So it certainly gives you an opportunity to know if you like it or not, doesn't it? I really like Final Fantasy. I did. I love the story. I really wanted. Honestly, I could have happily played it for that alone. But yeah, just not the aesthetically sort of vibe or aesthetic vibe that I like in my MMOs. And I think that's a really important hurdle for me to overcome, to be honest, because an MMO is a big commitment. I need to enjoy, you know, what it all looks like, and Final Fantasy is just too. It runs hot and cold for me. Some things that I really like, and other things that I absolutely detest. It was a bit like New World when they added in those. Oh my fucking god! What the hell, dude? I think there's a wolf coming in, guys. It's a level 27 there, bro. With iron, with stone arrows. Oh no, I messed it up. Messed that up. Got a bad bleed. I'm not going to make it, guys. Stone arrows versus bone arrows. You just don't realise what a massive difference it makes, do you? Oh, wow. I need to get out of here and get the heal. And I haven't really got food. I just need out of here, man. I just need out of here before the predators come in. Wow. That thing just wrecks me with the storm coming in as well. Let's get some food down us, boys. Oh, man, that was rough, bro. Massive difference between bow and arrows and what's this. What's that stat not splitting? Holy crumbs. Dude, it came out of nowhere. He just ran up behind me. He just literally ran over me, the damn thing. That was shocking, dude. Never had that happen, ever. Now, can I actually make some bow and arrows? How many can I make? 1. Wow. Shocking. Because I don't have any sticks. We can solve the stick issue. Really messed up twice there, to be honest. Should not. It's a bit, I think the storm, I don't know whether obviously I need a suture kit as well. We can make one of those. I don't see any, oh, I can use it from the hotbar. Really? Oh, I need some sticks. I can't see any sticky, I don't see any stick trees. Yeah, I've never had one come up behind me like that and tickle me pickle from the rear. I was like, whoa, what the hell, dude? That's like mad. That does not look like a good route down. That looks like a potential broken leg, doesn't it? Let's be honest. I really wish there was a walk button, like as in a walk slowly button. How the hell am I going to get back up? There's some sticks. Oh, what the hell? I keep seeing bushes with teeth. I think there's some water down there. Well, let's crouch down. Let's see how many of these we can make with that. So 25. Let's craft. Let's convert. What the hell was that noise? Whoa, dudes! I did not realize how close we were to... Oh, I would have been pissed if we died to that bear, you know. Oh, I did not realize it was so close to a ding. Damn, dudes. Right, let me get everything. Have I just used all the sticks? Repair. Repair. No repair. Where's my cursor gone? Repair. Wow. Close call, guys. Close call. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Let's move on. Let's go and grab what we've got. Let's get back. Find out where we're going for the third part. You always just fight them with a knife from the dropship. From the dropship. What happens if the dropship's not there, though? Or am I missing the point? I wouldn't be able to run back, or have you got like points where you can outrun it, so you always run back to the dropship? Because I'm like miles from my dropship, dude. It's all the way over here, and I'm all the way over here, look. Shit balls. Which I can't see. Price we play for the best looking variant of Icarus you will see out there. Damn, I thought that was a good shot, you know. That was a terrible shot. That's what I mean, Fromo. So how are you, if a bear attacks you like 3.5 kilometers away from the dropship, how the hell do you, Yeah, I was saying earlier, Zyko, I think, the things with a polar bear, you've got some things at your advantage. Hopefully, it's much flatter terrain. You've got much better visibility. There's less things that the bear can essentially freak out on. So you've got things that will work in your favour, but the thing is, you just can't afford a mistake. You just have to, you just have to play really well, and just keep whittling him down. I can't believe the difference between the difference between stone arrows. That's what we're after. Stone arrows and bone arrows is monumental, and that's without any perks in anything. It's a night and day difference, man. Oh, there's a wolf over there. Nice. Take that. Take that. What's that, Strike? I think they mean the workshop knife. I'm not seeing anyone mention a knife. Sorry, what's that, dude? A knife? What are we on about knives? Oh, sorry. Oh, I see, Stripe. You mean you just attack it with that? I thought you meant as in you had a strategy where you used the dropship. Sorry, dude. That's me being a prat. I thought you meant I don't know, like you found a way to like sit on top of the dropship and stab them from afar or something. Oh wow, that's going to be a problem. Barbecue carrot consumed. Get you on the floor. Grab that and that. Locate the cave entrance. Up there. And my base is over here. Pain in the ass. Not terrible though. It could have been worse. But I do need to go back because I rather stupidly didn't bring the... let's go and get some water. Stupidly didn't bring the actual drill, didn't I? Polar bear at night. I think my strategy with polar bears is to not engage them at all, unless I absolutely have to. That was a terrible shot, guys. Terrible shot. Oh my god, I remember this place. We had one of my very first builds was up there, wasn't it? Oh wow, Jesus. Familiarity just struck very hard. Cool, man. And I think this has got fish, hasn't it? Oh no, this is the one where we spent ages trying to find the sponge. So no, there's no fish in here. Do I hear a phone? Not my end, you don't. You got one stuck on a tree yesterday. Yeah, so sorry, Fromo. I see what you mean now. I thought you found like a glitch way. You see, I thought you found a way with the drop pod. Cheers, Strong. A weather effects turn off. What, on this? No. Of course not. I don't think you can turn off weather effects, can you? At least with the polar bear, there's no wolf or boar. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You've got, from what I've seen of the Arctic, which isn't a huge amount, the terrain is a lot flatter. There's less obstacles. There's no other real, that I've seen, complications in the fight. The amount of times I've died to a bear, not because I made a mistake, but because there's a wolf or a boar decided to join the fight, and I just haven't been able to, you know, I mean, I really need to make armor. I really do need to make armor. Once we know where we're going with the drill, we're going to set up a base. We're going to make a ghillie suit. I really want to try the ghillie suit. Higgins asking if you can find your old bases. No. You can have as many bases as you want on each drop. But each time you go back to the station, the way I role play into it, because everything gets deleted. When you leave in the drop pod, everything disappears. The only thing you can take back with you is stuff from the workshop. But the way I see it, it's not like we do a drop and then come straight back down. When we do a drop, we come straight back down, you know, 30 seconds later like we do in the game. I see it as each drop is like we come down for a few days and then we go back to the station. We actually spend a month or so there before we drop back down. And that's why everything gets destroyed. Even the stone and things ultimately gets destroyed with, you know, the raging storms and things like that. That's the way I play that in my head from a lore perspective. But yeah, each time you come back, each time you leave the planet, everything gets deleted. Except anything you bought from the workshop, like these MXCs, these 3D printed equipment, basically. And as long as you put that in the drop pod or have it in your inventory, you will keep that. And it is, I've said earlier, it's one of the most weird parts of the game. You know, when I was trying to get my head around someone explaining this to me, I was like, that sounds terrible, dude. That sounds like the worst ever idea for a survival game. And it didn't click until I started playing it. And it's like I just said earlier, every time I drop back down, I feel I'm on a wickedly wonderful new adventure. It is like wiping the slate clean, but you know things. And you might have some new equipment, and you just feel like it's you versus Icarus, and it's really good. I think it was a big gamble by them, and I think for players like myself, it's actually what makes the game so much fun. I've said a few times, you know, we're playing some of the survival games. It's always the beginning hours that are the fun part. Where you haven't got, you know, the pump action shotgun and 6,000 rounds of ammo and Mandalorian battle armor, and all you've got to fight is a couple of gooseberry monsters, you know? The difficult part is the surviving those first few times. And it's amazing how you start feeling more comfortable. You know, you start feeling like you respect Icarus and she'll respect you back. And it's a wickedly well done game. The guy from O, thank you very, very much for the 20 smackaroonies, dude. That's very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. But what you can do to answer that question in even more detail, and oh, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very, very much, my friend. It's very kind of you, mate. It's a lot of money, mate. Thank you. You can do something called, oh my god, golden rule. You can do something called outpost mode. An outpost mode you can go to, as far as I know, any time. So I could go back to character select, go to outpost mode, and I could go and play essentially in an area of the map where there is no timer. I can build all day long. I still get a little bit of experience points, but it is reduced obviously from this. The downside is there are no dangerous animals, which I think they really need to address that. I think there should be 2 variants of outpost. So yeah, if you just want to play, you know, with your friends and build and explore, you have a limited window of opportunity to do that. I've got quite a few shots where it goes straight on the nostril, yeah. See you in a bit, Zoe. See you in a bit. Yeah, I was looking forward to Outpost. I thought it would be a really good one until I realised, one, you can only stay in one sort of... Oh, interesting. Nice little cave. Now, is that... Ooh. That might not be a bad cave. That might not be a bad cave at all. Little stop-off point. Oh, yeah. Let's make a... Let's get a note of this one. Where are we? M10. I don't think we've got a tracking M10, have we? Let's have a quick look. M1025. Oh, we have. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we've got this one marked. Let me remark that. If I clear it now, how's inventory looking? Not brilliant. Doodly-doo-doos. I mean, I could go in, clear it, pop a box down. What time is it? It's only 1 o'clock, isn't it? I've got any wood? What would I want to drop? Let's just put some wood. Can I make any more bone arrows? Craft some of those up. Stone, everything's repaired. Alright, let's see what this one's like. Oh, wow, that is a shallow cave, man. I didn't switch out to my bow and arrows, did I? Which was nearly a very bad mistake. Bone arrows, there we go. That it? Is that the whole cave? No, I was going to say, can't be. Not the nicest of caves to live in. If a predator was to come through the door, I don't really have anywhere to run to, do I? But I don't know. Make for a nice little stop-off point, wouldn't it? That's a fucking bear, boys. Couldn't make it up, could you? Keep missing this man. Jesus Christ, those things. Oh, they really are. Honestly, it's one of the most stressful moments in a video game. Honestly, it really is. Oh, wow. Let's get the hell out of here, man. Rough call, dude. Rough booty call. But we can get the, I should have actually made the oxide. Probably could have made the oxidizer there, come on. I think what we'll do, we'll get back, we'll craft up an oxidizer, and we'll come back with a workbench, the oxidizer, and the sleeping mat. And we'll set up camp in that cave, ready as a small forward base of ops. Because it's really close to where we're going, up through this valley here. Obviously we need to get all the way back down to that lake area. Yeah, I'm really bad at going for the headshots because it's a very limited opportunity to hit that bear, and I should get better with the headshots. I've got the tactic down. Now I need to spend more of that little window of opportunity to get a shot off. Focusing, getting. The thing is, I've had very, very slow bow draw speed because I haven't invested any points, you see. So it takes a long time for me to draw that arrow back. I'm sure if we invested some points in the bow skill, it would be a completely different story. And I am thinking about investing in bow. As much as it would be great to go down the route of firearms, I'd really like the idea of getting a gun. The bow is something I can get up and running incredibly quickly. And I'm already reasonably proficient with it. You know, we get some nice headshots early on to get the bow, and the bow and arrows are nice and sustainable. I think I'm just going to invest in bows. I think I'm just going to go for it. I don't see any reason to keep holding back on spending the talent points now. I haven't made the longbow yet. I didn't have enough leather. That's why we came out hunting today. I decided to go and get the fuel and hunt to bring the leather back so that I can make the the oxide dissolver and the longbow. What do you mean bears on this map are like teddy bears? You're taking the piss. Bears on this map are like fucking... Jesus Christ, they're like rabid bears. What are you on about? Bears are lethal, dude. You used a bar on a bear once. Dropped it... hang on, what's a bar? A B-A-R? What's that, dude? I don't know what that is. We've got to be somewhere pretty close now, right? It's got to be here. Where's my bloody camp gone? Oh my god. This is where my base is, right? Yeah, I just see it. Jesus, I was really having a moment of doubt there as to whether I got the right... Left my door wide open as well. Okay, we are home. Home sweet home. Let's just put everything in there for now. You. I'm not going to bother with you. I take it we can probably assemble it now, can we, and save a bit of space? Oxidizer. Keep the food. So, let's just... Oh, mate, do I actually have to carry all 3 of these items, do I? Locate and retrieve the fueling equipment. Locate... Oh, I do. Okay, right, so... Hang on, so... Oh, it's a solar panel. Oh, right, so we've got... So, presumably, we've got to put the solar panel down. Use the cable to attach to the drill. Oh, wow, that's actually really cool. Let me just go and get some water. Nice, all things spicy. And then, right, let's see what else we've got. Good amount of food. Let's grab some wood. We'll take half of that. Okay, well that's food sorted. Now we want to make a oxide dissolver. What else did I say I was going to make? Or was that it? Oh, the new bow, wasn't it? You said, yeah. Good call. Well, that's a really nice upgrade as well. So let's take you. And let's take you. Let's get rid of the old bow. Get some materials back. Grab you. We will put this down now. Because we've got the sulfur. And we'll take out what little oxygen we've got. So slot 6. Let's throw you and you in. Hang on. Where? Throw that in there. Perfect. Lovely jubbly. Right, well that's doing that. Let's go. What else do we need? Are we okay with everything? Browning automatic rifle. Well, that's not in this game, is it? Is there a bar? When you said that, I thought... I've heard of a weapon called the bar, but I didn't realise that was in this game. Or you're not talking about in real life, are you, dude? Okay. Looking damn good, boys. That. To make some more arrows. What else do we need to make if we're going to be heading... I mean, obviously we want to make the ghillie suit, which is going to be, I guess, the textiles bench, which is just a little bit of stone. Might be worth making that now, do you think? And making a ghillie suit? What do you reckon? It's a tier 3 web, so it is as a bar actually is in this. I'd love to get the guns, but honestly, it's so expensive in terms of like the iron ore, isn't it? It's like crazy, dude. And doing a remake of Splinter Cell? What? Which one? What, the original Splinter Cell? I love the Splinter Cell games. And I tell you what, I'm pretty sure I watched. I can't remember which one it was. What was the very first Splinter Cell? Maybe it's the second one. I actually watched a big chunk of it probably about 18 months ago being replayed. Was it like on the Xbox 360 or something? It still looked fucking amazing, dude. I mean, obviously, graphically, it's nothing like today, but I tell you what, phenomenally awesome game, man. The gameplay itself has stood the test of time, you know? Really impressive, to be honest. What was I making? Textiles bench. Let's make you my friend. And let's make some more bone arrows. Just don't want to jeopardize messing that up. What time is it? We probably should... We'll leave in the morning. So we'll pack up everything, leave first thing in the morning. If I go and get some... sulfur, mate. Well, no, we don't really need to, do we? What else do we need right now? I'm gonna take the yeast with me because it's not always easy to find, is it? Wonder if we can just carry everything. There we go. Perfect. Very original. I think I'd be up for that, man. I've always liked Splinter. What was the dude's name with the iconic triple green night vision? What was his name? Splinter Cell dude. The primary protagonist. What was his name? You're right, Permarin. How are you, mate? How's things? Thank you very much for earlier, as well. You weren't here yesterday, Permanent. I'm absolutely going to watch the VOD. Happy stream of it. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, thanks very much, dude. Yeah, 5 years, bro. 5 years, mate. Who'd have thought it? I'm going to get a little bit of oxide. I can see some over there by the looks. Reckon I can get that from here. That'd be a hell of a shot. That was it, Sam Fisher. How could I forget that, man? I love those sorts of games. I must admit, that's what I loved about console gaming. I always felt like I was enjoying the game. And now, without being too weird about it, with PC gaming, I feel like sometimes, even if the game's not that great, if it's a really good looking game, I just don't care, you know? I love being a part of these 3D worlds. I mean, luckily this one's actually got some really cool gameplay as well as it's a very pretty game, but I've definitely stayed or overstayed my welcome in games like Skyrim, you know, which, let's be honest, isn't necessarily the greatest actual gameplay, but damn, as a modded game, Jesus, you just fall in love with it, man. Oh, what happened there? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Whew. That could have been bad if a bear had attacked there. Bloody spin controller batteries died. No, Snake was Metal Gear metal. That was the Snake and Solid Snake. Solid as Snake. That was all the Metal Gear franchise. Sam Fisher was Splinter Cell. What was it? Splinter Cell Chaos Theory? Splinter Cell Conviction, was it? There was loads of them, weren't there? They've announced it in a blog, which I guess is okay. I would have chosen a bigger platform, but I don't own a multi-million gaming studio, so I wonder what they're doing. I mean, I wonder if they're just going to remaster it, or if they're actually, you know, completely redoing it. Be interesting to read about that, actually. Alright, hopefully not too bad a storm. Thoughts on a Rust-style multiplayer with a 3-day timer, no respawn, team of 2 to 4, last team alive with credits in Icarus. Oh, you mean like a PvP Icarus game? I don't know, dude. I don't know how. I just don't know how this game would work multiplayer, dude. In terms of PvP, I wouldn't. It's not something I'd personally. I kind of like the fact that we finally got a game in the survival genre that it hasn't bent over backwards to appease the PvP crowd, to be honest. There's plenty of PvP games out there. And I don't really need another one, you know? It's kind of nice to see one that is designed for a bit of co-op. Okay, so shall we get back over that side, or bloody drill? This thing is gargantuan, dude. There's all this wheat, look, or corn, should I say, that you were telling me about. Ooh, ghillie seed. We're going, I wonder what we need for the ghillie. Let's go home. Let's go and see what we need for it. It's probably just like loads and loads of leather and stuff, isn't it? Drill the bags. No, it needs to be, it's got to be connected to a solar panel by looks and wired up. I tell you what, I was thinking about this sunshine. I don't know if it's the same kind of train of thought as I had. Okay, that's not going well. Well, that's a lot of wolves. Is that a wolf pack? No, it's not. Yeah, one of the things that I would love to see, in all the games that I've played, I've always enjoyed the spelunking. Valheim had some of the most bland spelunking that I've ever seen in a video game. And there was really nothing to it. It's just a bunch of procedurally generated rinse, repeat corridors and rooms. Nothing particularly interesting at all. But it didn't stop me thoroughly enjoying it. Really enjoyed every time I went down into one of those tombs. I was happy as a pig in poop, mate. I really liked Ark if it had been balanced around actually having characters in there, as opposed to wandering around with giant dinosaurs.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
No, I need a stone to repair that. I'll tell you what, the amount of times this game should have killed me today because I've not repaired that. How you doing, Juppy? How's things, mate? How are you? Whoa. This is getting tricky, dude. Oh no, help! I fumbled. Proper fumble. How you doing, Juppy? How's things? Project Sunbird has multiplayer. Yeah. We were talking about it. Yeah, the Fist has been trying to get, or he was hoping to get a server up and running at some point. Primary. Yeah. Oh, can I not harvest that? Oh, because I've not got the Wi-Fi. Yeah, it is, yeah. A lot sooner than we thought, Permanent. So, you know, you were spot on the money. I remember you coming into stream and saying, you know, it could be, you know, before Christmas. And I was sort of like, I doubt it. You know, that seemed just never seemed to fucking come up with the promises, you know, a reasonable time frame. But no, you were spot on, dude. You absolutely nailed it, mate. I should have had a bit more faith in them, I think. We're actually going the right way here. We are, aren't Here we go. Here we go. Home sweet home. Okay, we are in. Right, let's pop everything back in there. Now, we have got a load of oxite. So that might as well throw in. I didn't get any sulfur, unfortunately. Dinky dinky doo. They could go on there, they could go on there. So we're looking pretty good, aren't we? Right, ghillie soup. Should we have a look? Let's have a look in the tech tree. Now, I assume ghillie soup is tier 2, isn't it? I don't think it's particularly... So there's the leather armor. There's the ghillie soup. Oh, I need to invest. Ah, so actually, I have to invest in it in blueprints. Where's that then? Anyone know where that is? Is it in survival? Where do you unlock the ghillie suit? Anyone know? I'll be here for days trying to find it. I wish there was an option. How are you going to attach the solar panel to your helmet when you're mining in a cave, Jan? I wish there was an option in settings to make the cursor move to the set. Oh, I tell you what, totally button. Totally, mate. It's I can actually do that with a Steam controller. The Steam controller actually has got software to enable me to do that. The amount of times I have struggled to find the cursor, and especially in the Arctic biome, after I've skinned something on the periphery of it. Oh, it's a nightmare, dude. Yeah, I remember you saying yesterday, Juppy. Yeah, I did comment. I mean, in a way, it's a good thing. I know you don't look forward to physical therapy, but it had to be doing you good, right? And you definitely had that sense of achievement, didn't you? And, you know, when you'd had a good day. You're right, Gray. You got an email from your youngest daughter's school. Apparently, she got an altercation and poured water on some students. I'm sure her mother is going to love this. Oh dear. Hopefully, not boiling hot water. So basically. You're so someone gave her a bit of lip and she threw a cup of water in someone's face. Go your daughter, Gray. Yeah, don't fuck with me. Oh dear me. You'll have to hear the old story from her, Gray. It's amazing what the teachers think happened and what the kids say happened, right? You're right, Missy. How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, it's good news, Permery. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. To be honest, mate, if I wasn't playing Icarus, I'd probably be playing that, to be fair. You think it's on the hunter tree? You always had just guessing. I mean, it would make sense. I mean, hunting tree would make sense, wouldn't it? God. Whoa, what the hell is that? Sense megafoot. Is that a freaking... Is that like... Is that... Oh, it is an elephant. I think someone mentioned an elephant yesterday, actually. Cooking and farming, exploration. Could be in here as stealth, maybe. Yeah, I'd be here for all days checking it. It can't be. I wouldn't think it would be that low in the tree, would you? We've got Fine Butcher, Chase Them Down, Swift Stalker, and Bone Collector. Increased movement speed unlocks the quick. It's nothing here, is it? On the hunting, stop messing us. On the hunting, it's the last on the last on the right. You're kidding me. No, it's not. It's the polar bear. No, it's not polar bear we want. Ghillie armor. There we go. So I'd have to put. Oh, that means I'd have to invest loads of points in hunting, though. Oh, I'm not sure then. I don't want to just go leather. I mean, how many points do you have to invest to get to what is 1, 2, 3, 4, tier 5? Does anyone know? There's no useless parts. Well, there's not though, is the Icarus? No, I don't think there are any useless parts. That's what I'm saying. You know, if I decide to go full into hunting, then these are all really good. I mean, look, increased meat, increased base. But I'm not sure if I would personally, for this character, rather go down... I'm not sure. I mean, resources would be... I mean, they're all brilliant. This is what I'm saying. They're all excellent. But I can't help but feel combat might be better. I don't know to just unlock the bow and go leather armor. Let's just have a quick look at what leather armor is. Is there much difference between the leather and the fur? in terms of physical protection. I mean, that's 14 physical resistance, and that's 8 physical resistance. Okay, should we just make a fur suit then? Oh, mind you, it's a lot of fur though, isn't it? And that's not going to be good in a desert, is it? That's going to be very bad in desert, right? Yeah. I don't know. I quite fancy the ghillie suit. What does it actually give me? What does it actually give me? 25% perceived threat, which is pretty damn cool. And that's on top of the 15, the 30. Does it all stack? 40. That'd be great for getting around polar bears if you could use the ghillie suit in the fucking Arctic, which you can't, can you? Yeah. It's not great, but yeah, I'm just saying let him make his educated informed decision. What's that button pusher this for this? Yeah, I'm too honest. I'm not a min-max, so I couldn't give it time. I'll tell you what, if that ghillie suit makes me look like a badass, I'd invest in it fucking right now anyway, regardless. I don't really... I mean, let's be honest, right? I'm level 36. I've got 37 talent points to spend and 61 blueprint points, and I'm not exactly struggling, am I? I think I can afford to splash into something that makes me look cool. Yeah, the bows, I don't know. I just don't know what to go into. They're all so good. It's like no tree is a bad tree, you know? I mean, exploration, let's just have a look at this. Some increased stamina regen during storms. I mean, this would be great, you know, in the Arctic. I mean, I don't know what the desert's going to throw at us. Gives revived players more. That's a nice one for multiplayer. Look. Increased recovery from exposures. I mean, this is really nice for just generally getting around. Amphibian, maybe for underwater caves and things. Increased movement speed at night. Hunger, thirst, and oxygen drains much more slowly at night. So you could be like a little... I wonder if there's like a night vision tech or anything. Plus 15% cold resistance. So you could like invest into that, couldn't you? There's just so many things, man. Increased meat is great. Increase the base stamina is fantastic. Crouching speed, I'm not too worried about that. Creature bones would be great to supplement the bow. Increased stamina regen after taking damage. That'd be nice if you get hit by a bear. You get harder to detect while in stealth, so we've definitely got the stealth tree already. We're already going to get 15% before you unlock the ghillie. Holy shit, I bet you'd be like a freaking ninja, wouldn't you? That'd be mad. You're right, Jumpy. You hate snakes, and the snakes in 7 days freak you out. So my friend told me he made me a pew-pew sound alert, and I loaded it, and it's an effing rattlesnake. You've been trolled, mate. I don't want run speed. Yeah, I actually don't want run speed. Yeah, I don't want to end up just, you know, running away from things constantly. I'm not too worried. Stamina might be nice. I'm not too worried about moving quicker. You really want to go... Oh, shit, what's happening? Oh, we're dying from lack of water. Yeah, I mean, guns would be so... I don't know whether to invest in, like, maybe as a multiplayer character. Investing heavily, so someone said it earlier, into the mining. Because I actually love going... I was just saying the whole train of conversation, which has now been lost a little bit, was about spelunking, wasn't it? And I do really enjoy... And I would probably very much enjoy being the resource gatherer. You see, you've got... cheaper pickaxe crafting. Pick speed. Reduce stamina on pickaxes. What's that? Oh, thrown axes. This is what Script was telling us about. That's so cool. So you can actually be like a Viking throwing axes and be able to pick them up after. That would be fucking cool, man. Yeah, reduce stamina. Look, that's really good. Why are these highlighted? Why are these all highlighted down here? That's kind of weird, isn't it? It's normally just the top row highlighted. Is that a glitch, or is there a reason for that? Bow. I think it's got to be bow in it. I just don't know. I just do not know. A lot of those perks would be very useful on a server. People would take on specific... I think that's the point, isn't it? You need to make a decision. I mean, blades would be amazing. The knife is really, really good, man. I mean, an extra 15% damage with a faster attack speed. You've got a movement one there if you're going into that. Stamina reduction. You can lob a couple of knives, maybe. Oh, dude. It's just... It's one of those games where you're just not going to make it... Oh, whoa. You can't really go wrong, can you? Cheaper crafting cost materials you can build in... Yeah, that's it. You see, I was thinking like maybe having a proper look. I might have a play with an actual... Whoa, where did that go? Where did the what's it go? I can't... Did I shoot him out of this window here? I might have a look on a talent calculator later, or just beat the game up in my other character and have a proper look. I do need to make a decision. I'm thinking of maybe I might just keep this character as a solo character. I might just really invest into the solo tree and then have another character that is specifically built around playing with somebody else regularly, and we both choose a route to go down. So I might do that. The solo tree is really good. Solo tree supplemented maybe with bows or something like that, you know? Get rid of that. Yeah, cheap crafting would be great, SCR. Cheap crafting and getting more iron from nodes. Twice a week I played Valheim multiplayer with 2 others, and yesterday I worked on a pathway to connect our far bases. I wanted to do an iron run but got distracted. An end of story. The other 2 took the boat over the edge of the world and lost all their gear, and now I'm all powerful. Oh my god. Did they boff it, did they? Is this the one, SCR? Is this the one where you get... I've just found a little cave that I'm going to move to in the morning. Yeah, knife and bow would sound good. You know, with the hunter armor as well. That'd be really cool, actually. Are you serious? Yeah, that would actually be quite nice. Yeah. So, this is the one where we kept hearing about you... Your entire game kept bursting into flames, was it? Oh, what did I do that for? Right, let's head out. Let's head out. Let's go and get into that cave. I doubt I'll be able to take that and that and that and that. I just can't see that happening. We need some wood in there, or at least a few sticks, don't we? Cooked meat it will take. Cooked meat it will take if we can actually get it in. Now I'm gonna lose all of that. So let's take the bone, the sticks, and the leather, the fur, the bone. Nothing else I'm too worried about in there. Let's just make all of the arrows that we can. I didn't realise how deep I had to investigate the ghillie suit. I'm a bit gutted about that. If I pick that up, everything should just go into a pallet, right? And I think that pallet stays there. Now, we're 20 kilos over. So what are we going to do with that? I mean, we can obviously drop that, drop that. If I take, like, a stack of 20 sulfur for when we get there. Let's consume the stack. Consume, let's get rid of it. That's on 103. 102. Tell you what, fuck it. Let's just leave all the oxide in there. That'll do, innit? Gonna set up a little forward base of ops in that cave. Got a bit of sulfur to make some more standing torches. We can easily get some oxide over there. Let's ignite you, and let's sleep till morning. Perfect. Right, where are we off to? Let's have a look at this map. We've already marked it, haven't we? So, close the door. Say farewell to our little preliminary base. You're right, but you're doing a solo character build, perked out solo tree, and a co-op character. I think that's a good idea. I think I'm almost tempted to do it now, dude. Swapping back and forth, leveling them. Yeah, I like the idea of that. You're right, Fade. Winter Festival tokens in New World brings back memories of earning the tokens for a white elk mount. So what are we getting? So if you do all this in New World, what are you going to get, dude? Oh shit, what's the payoff? haven't seen James for ages. Is James still playing it? Oh, I'm not sure I've seen him stream for a while. You alright, Fist? You alright, Billy? I'll leave it. I'm not going to skin it. Bohemia have released a new engine. I'll believe it when I see it, dude. I think everything I've ever seen from Bohemia Interactive is pretty bad on the optimization front. Fingers crossed, though. So is this like a new armor? Is going to be an armor 4, is there, or something? Just updating you well now. How are you getting on with that, Vin? Are you enjoying it? I still can't believe I overlooked that monumental, literal, freaking elephant in the room issue. I cannot believe I cocked up in what I thought New World was going to be in terms of PvP. I still to this day don't understand how I didn't. It's just mad. So I'll be stuck in an eternal loop, really, waiting for PvE content, won't I? The PvP looks freaking awesome, man. But as a Euro player who essentially works during that period of the day, I'm shit out of luck, you know. Oh wow, you're getting there, Advina. Nice, mate. Level 54. Have you done all the what were they called? The instances? I think I still got one left to do, haven't I? I can't remember what it was called now. I was going to say Icarus. I had a lot of fun in those. The instances were definitely the best part of the game. Really enjoyed them. Absolutely freaking awesome. When's this new armor coming out then, Homer? I was actually talking about DayZ earlier, mate. I've never actually played DayZ, and I'd love to know if it's possible to mod DayZ into like a really cool zombie game. And it doesn't sound like it's really very viable, to be honest. I think at its heart, DayZ is and will forever be. In fact, shit, is SCR in chat still? I actually mentioned you earlier, mate, if you're still out there. Because didn't you actually end up playing on a PvE server, or not? I just had a quick skit around YouTube yesterday, looking at like DayZ PvE mods, like bandits and things like that. But it all looks so freaking janky, man. That drill is gargantuan. I'm quite looking forward to see what that actually looks like when we deploy it, to be honest. Right, so we've got some oxide just here, and it should just be around this corner, shouldn't it? Do I just hear a bear? What does that mean? Hardcore winter churner. What is that? What does all that mean? Is that like the name of the server or something? Is it SCR? Oh, Armor 4 is only rumored. No facts it's going to exist, but if it does, it will be on that engine they're releasing. So if they're what's this engine that they're releasing then? What are they making another game with it? Are they, or that worm's got to be back surely? Doesn't seem to be, does he? Don't like how close we are to the entrance here. Do not like that at all. Right, let's get a crafting bench down. I think we might be able to get something up there. But I reckon we pop you there. And the oxide dissolve is going to be the most important. Can we get you? You can go in there. So that's a good little start. And then obviously if we can find a spot to put that. Although, am I even going to bother with a ghillie suit? I don't think we are we? such a small cave. Ooh. Pleasantly surprised. Nice. Perfect. Right, let me just drink some coffee. Hardcore in the sense it's first person, no third person wall banging, and mostly vanilla settings with maybe a few quality of life mods. Nothing more, so not crazy Barrett 50 cals or anything. So it stays. So it's basically DayZ PvP, yeah. 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 There's a lot of competition for the DayZ servers, aren't there? Where they actually try and encourage people to come and join them. And they have like competitions for best server, don't they? And all sorts. It's kind of like something I hadn't really realised with DayZ. I did watch some footage of it though. It's an ugly ass looking game. I mean the textures and everything are shocking. I still don't know what I was actually watching, but I watched several different videos, and I must have seen a mix of DayZ standalone and DayZ mod, because they did look very different in terms of like UI and things. But it is not a pretty game, is it? And definitely not when you compare it to something like Scum. It's kind of weird, because I used to watch Lyric playing it. I used to think, oh my god, this thing looks amazing, you know? Right, let's pop that in there. It's going to get a little bit of oxide. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Too close to home for predators. Oh, Jesus! Fuck. It's the same fucking dude as yesterday. It says I did it again, did I? I said you did that fucking deliberately, didn't you, mate? He looks sort of lad you can fucking have a proper drink with down a pub as well, mate. You got a cheeky little fucking laugh at you as well. That was class. I'm my friend. Oh dear me. You cheeky monkey. Right, we go and get a little bit of my oxide from around the corner. Oh dear me. You gotta laugh, didn't you? It's like it's you, Diker, remember? Oh, sneaky peeky Diker. Oh dear. Terrible game visually to stream with all the foliage. And I think that's probably the inverse of what I was seeing, actually, to be honest. I think I was watching them streaming it because it was like PvE straight PvP. And not full PvE, although, you know, things like the bandits and things and the zombies were there. But I think they had all the settings dialed down. So literally there was no foliage, so they had that advantage in PvP, I assume. It looked bloody awful. I mean, it really did. It looked like a game from fucking decades ago. You're right, Pumper. You're right, Eternal Parabola. How are you, mate? Right, okay. What is that got now? Oh, I never got... Oh, I didn't get any wood. Oh, shit. Didn't get any wood, did I? No. Not one of them. Right. No, that's a delivery man. The girlfriend's got a lot. I wonder why we're getting so many deliveries. I was like, what the hell is all this stuff, dude? A lot of it is like, it's like wrapping paper and like sellotape and what was the other thing? She's got a load of like textbooks and things because I think she's thinking about doing another course next year. So yeah, they've just got loads of deliveries of like just little bric-a-brac items, you know. And that must be the dude that's doing like the Amazon stuff. It's the same guy as yesterday. He was already laughing. So I just did it again. Yeah, I know you do. You banged even harder than yesterday. He's a little chuckle. Right, let's pop that in there. He'll probably just start sending. If he finds out I'm a streamer, he'll probably just start sending me things just so he can come and knock on my door. I like if he's round, that is. Right, so we want to pop that in there. Let's drop you. Oh, I haven't made a campfire, have I? So let's go and get some stone as well. Yeah, literally, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's it. All morning he's been waiting to come to this house. Thinking, I wonder if I can fucking scare that bastard again. What's the map up? Is there a problem or? What's the mouse? Is the mouse like a particular map? Oh, look at that. We've got some oxide buried in there. Is the mouse like a map or something on Daisy? I'd like to give Rust another go, right? Because I think some... in fact, Missy, you said that you had a lot of fun with PvE Rust, hadn't you? Or to some degree. But fuck me, that game is ugly as fuck. I mean, that really is a fucking ugly-ass game, man. Okay, let's get that carved up as well. I wouldn't be worried about the toxicity because I play it as a PvE game, to be honest, mate. Yeah, at least to start with, just to familiarise myself with it, and then if I felt like maybe we'd finally found a PvE game that I felt I could enjoy on stream, I'd love to. I mean, that'd be the holy grail for me. Is your chat working? As far as I know. Yeah, do you and Pumper got a problem? Or? It's got about 1,500 rounds of snort. So it's the snort play it as a PvE, does he? Snorks or PvE like you? I just can't believe how bad it looked. It was honestly one of the worst looking games I've seen in a long time. I was very unimpressed, and I do appreciate that unfortunately it was going to get compared to Scum, and Scum is gorgeous. I mean, Scum really is an absolutely, I mean, it's a work of art, Scum, man. I mean, that is a good looking game, you know, because, and the beauty of it is it's a very objective good looking because it's going for hyper realism. And Scum really is. Everything from the animations to the world, the lighting, the vehicles. It really is amazing. That deer does keep coming out, doesn't it? Shall we, The hell was that shot, bro? Whoa! Really? Oh, what? Does that deer just decide to have a kip? Oh, that don't sound good. That was a bear. Nothing seems to be coming in, does it? I can hear it. I can hear it. I can't see it. It's a really bad place to fight a bear. Really bad. I've just got no visibility. I'd always try running up there, where we've got less trees and shade. Damn. Scum does have a good community, yeah. It's just unfortunately that I just find the PvP just intolerably boring. I honestly I've overstayed my welcome with Scum PvP on Twitch. I must have watched. Oh no. Is that the combat music? Oh, what the hell? You idiot. Yeah, I must have watched like several hundred hours now. And the thing is that sounds like a lot of time to watch. But I bet I've the amount of actual action I've seen in Scum. It doesn't have a big enough player base, so there's not enough people actively playing it to ever actually see anything interesting happen. It tends to be a few hardcore players just murdering noobs who really couldn't give a fuck. They just chucked it on just to have a bit of a piss day, and then they go back to DayZ within a day. I just find it literally... I've tried so hard to enjoy it. Really, like more than any other game, I think. And it's just awful. It's just such boring PvP. Oh, what the hell? Something eating the deer. The hell? Give me some more. I just need a few more sticks. Some stickies. Where's all these stickies gone? Okay, good stuff. Right, that's enough sticks, or at least for now, anyway. You're right, Duster. How are you, mate? PvP's boring even. I actually quite like Rust PvP. I actually quite enjoy that. I actually quite like Arc PvP as well. Bit ultimately pointless, but I can watch that at least. Right, so let's get a campfire down. Grab that. Pop you. Can we get you back into the cave a little bit further? So let's get some food down. We'll just, well, I'll tell you what, we'll just stick all the sticks in there. Start getting it cooked. We've got plenty of food. And then let's just chuck everything back in there. Shall we go and have a little spelunk down? We do want to get some sulfur, don't we? So there's no point having that in there because I can't fuel it. Has that actually got oxygen in it? Or does it need to go blue? No, it's white. Let's go and have a look where we're going then, because it's only 12 o'clock. How are we doing on arrows? 78 arrows. Let's go and have a ganders up here. Let's go and see. Presumably there's a cave or something up there. We're supposed to be tunneling through to the what's it, aren't we? Take care, Metal. Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Good, happy gaming. Waiting on new world. Oh, come on, Vina. What is that? Because, what, are the servers down for a patch or something? I know Rust has got things like hot air balloons and stuff as well, hasn't it? Not exactly the most exciting thing, but got horses. I did play it and got on a horse, and then I got off a horse, and then I got eaten by a wolf. You can seal off cave. Yeah, I've done it. I've actually done it. One tactic that some people use is they put stacks of stones in front of it. So you can actually manufacture these stacks or piles, stone piles, and you can brick it up that way. But I've actually built a stone entrance with a reinforced door on my old cave, which was quite cool. And bears couldn't get in it. We actually killed a bear it just could not squeeze through the entrance that I'd made, because not all caves have a naturally occurring entrance. You actually have to breach it by tunneling. That was definitely that bear, innit? This is a bad place to be fighting a bear, boys. Oh shit! I didn't put a bedroll down. I forgot to bring the bedroll. That was a bit of an oopsie, wasn't it? Wonder if I can actually even make one. What do we need? Do we have any more fur? We did. I can use jammy gear. I can actually make one. Craft that. Right, let's put you all back there. You can go down there. Number 6. Let's just stick that. Ah, it's not going to be near the campfire, is it? Shit. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, has he got a little chopper? Ah, you see there? That sounds cool. A little chopper. I like the idea of a little chopper. Anything that is airborne, and I love it. No, I want to take this drill stuff, don't we? We might even get a chance to get it all rigged up or something. We'll start a base and leave it over here. That bear is really freaking close, isn't it? Oh, damn, there's another cave there. Even closer to where we needed to be. That would have been perfect, look. Well, there's nothing to stop us moving over. We've got everything built. It's going to take me 2 minutes to bring it over, won't it? Where is it? So... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Where's my cave? Oh, dudes, where's the cave? Is it here? Is it down here? Is it just... Oh, shit. I don't know where the cave is. I think, was it M1025? M102... Yeah, it must be here. Just here. So there's 2 caves, like, literally opposite each other. Wow. They're really close. Nothing so far. Very quiet. Very quiet. You off next week, Pumper? What's the plans, dude? You got any exciting games to play? Treating yourself to anything? It's like all the sounds are enhanced today. Buffalo. We've got buffalo in these here parts. Well, we might as well have you. No, I can't use that knife, can I? Oh wow, it looks like, oh gosh, it looks like, oh man, it looks like, oh shit! Why can I not? Oh, because I need that one, like I just said. I've got a really bad feeling about this, guys. Yeah, give me a goddamn take all button, or make the cursor always go over the take all button every time we go to that window. You play the sleeping game. Some Icarus and Battlefield and just me do things. Ah, sounds nice, dude. That sounds nice. Hope you have a nice one, Pumper. It's been a while since you had a break, man. Honestly, I was saying to Zara, what was I, some weeks back. The amount of people I know that have just not taken their annual leave this year, and not because they've been assholes and trying, oh, I've got to take all my annual leave because I want all the Christmas off. Just haven't had a chance to, man. You know, they've just been so busy at work. Whoa, getting some really bad stutter here. What's going on here, man? Is that because this is like something different going on, is it? That is so totally a bear. Oh wow! Oh, I think I can see like a crevice. Oh, that looks so cool, dudes. This game is amazing, man. Right, Joshua, only 6 minutes into your sitting all day. What, at work, or? Is that what you do for a living, Joshua? You just sit? I sit, what do you do? I sit on my arse all day, mate. This looks awesome. It's 146 though, so... That vegetation's ridiculous, man. It's like a completely different game, isn't it? I'm trying to think how bad that looks on stream. I will pause momentarily so you get the beautiful vista that I'm seeing. How come I haven't used the talent points? I'm quite enjoying the challenge. I read a few posts, to be honest, on the Steam forums where people saying the game was like impossible solo. It cannot be done solo. You know, bears and things are killing me left, right, and centre. I thought, that sounds interesting. But also because I actually just don't know what to invest in, to be honest. I wasn't sure if... Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. Do you think we should make a little... should we make a little base here, guys? It's a very nice place to build, isn't it? Maybe make one over there. Chop a couple of trees down. Just make a really small... Probably going to get burnt down. I suppose that's the only downside, isn't it? Why is that not chopping that? Look at this little stream. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Look, a little stream coming down from the mountains up there. Very beautiful. Some carrots. I like the carrots. Carrots are good for you, right? Lots of carrots. That. Oh, look at the deer crossing over. Right. Let's get this tree chopped down. Let's clear the entrance to the cave a little bit. What's on my back? That's a solar powered drill, which I think I'm taking into this cave. And I've got an electrical cable. I assume I need to put the solar panel out here somewhere. So I'm going to clear a little bit of... See if we can get a little bearing on where the sun is. God, right, there's no freaking bear lurking in there. Right, let's get some food down us. So we'll have a couple of them, a couple of berries as well. In fact, we'll just consume that stack. Why not? Oh. Okay, so we've got a cave in there. Maybe put the solar panel up there. Where's the sun? So the sun is coming from there and heading over to the west, isn't it? So I don't know. I mean, I guess we get quite a lot. I mean, we're not going to get it to do it today, are we? Because we've gone past. It's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I assume I simply put that down there. Like maybe, I don't know, like, do I need to rotate that like that maybe? Wow, that is so cool. And then what do I do? Maybe I have to go and do something with the drill, maybe. Let me just drop those standing torches down. Go and have a look in this cave. Do you reckon there's any boogie monsters in there? Oh, some sulfur there. Oh, Jesus. Investigate the cave. That looks crazy, man. Wow, look at all this iron. Jesus. And look at this. Oh, wow. What was that? Storm warning. Oh, shit. Is the solar panel going to be okay, or will it get damaged? Wow, that's really cool, man. Right, so it looks like we're going down here, doesn't it? I don't know if it's going to get that solar panel. Do you think it'll be damaged? Out in, you wouldn't have thought so. Bit skeptical coming down here. Oh, here we go. Oh. Deploy the drill. Are we going in here, are we? Get a bit of light on this. Come on, there's got to be somewhere. I just see that go green. Well, that gorgeous ambiance, man. So what do I do in this? Say, oh right, okay. So we put in. Holy fuck, that looks awesome, man. An industrial-grade portable electric mining rig designed for horizontal aperture drilling. Press F to access. No network connection. Right. So, how do I... Do I have to go and connect this to the power first, do I? Or... Is that the way out? Shit, where am I? I might have to come back in the morning. Oh, what the hell? Oh, fuck, that's a hyena. What the fuck? I didn't know there were fucking hyenas in the fucking game. That's fucking new, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That thing's gonna rip me to pieces, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Well, that's horrible, guys. Oh no, something else is coming at me. Oh, it's another fucking hyena. Good shot, Grummy. Good shot. I don't know where I am. I'm so lost. I don't know where I am. We get out. Oh yes, here we go. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What the hell, bruh? Is that a... Oh my fucking god, it's a fucking... What is it? It's an elephant, not a mammoth. Jesus. Hell, dude. Oh no. Is it going to land on him? Oh no. Oh, you... Oh, it did. It hit him. Behind you, mate. Behind you. A level 73 Oliphant, as you said. Okay, I have no idea where I am. Have I... Are those things aggressive? Is it like a bull elephant that is going to be like extremely territorial? Oh, so we must be over there because there's the stream, look. Well, I didn't say we did it. Shall I get the fuck out of it? Now there's a nice little bit of sulfur for me. Oh, wow, there's a jackal there as well. Oh, and a wolf. Oh, there's jackals, wolves. Oh my god, there's millions of them. Doesn't seem to be overly bothered with me, does he? The map is 64 kilometers by 64 kilometers, isn't it? It's gargantuan. Like, ridiculously big. I mean, to give you some idea, that is the map. And that's what I've seen on this mission. Still see that jackal. I should have made a little house, but then the little house might have got trodden on by a certain elephant. Can I make a bedroll? I need some more fur. Definitely a hyena around here somewhere. I think I'm back in the cave. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm even doing it right. I'm not sure if I have to How do I attach cable to... I mean, obviously I know it's raining and it's not powered now, but am I supposed to go from this to the drill or from the drill to that? Oh, hang on, that... I don't think that is sulfur. There's the hyena. Well, that's gold. Can't actually see it. I'm just having a bit of a wild guess, to be honest. What happened there? Shut me fucking barrel down. Shit armor. Trying to confuse him. That might give me a little bit of... Do we get fur from hyenas? They don't look overly furry. Not bad, not bad. Probably use my other knife and get a higher yield. Oh shit, you're dead, mate. Okay, now I am actually out of bandages, which is not a good position. That desperately needs repairing, as does everything. I can't make that because I'm 6 fur short. I think I'm going to pop a torch down here. Because I got a little bit lost there, didn't I? To say the least. I think if we put that there, I know where we're going then, don't I? So if we have to rapidly expedite an extraction, you know, down here, where I'm basically going. I think it is anyway. Wow, really? Yeah, that's perfect, man. Beautiful. We're in. We're sort of in and we know where we're going. We have another bash with this, yeah, I don't understand how I'm supposed to wire it, guys. Really not sure about that. Left click and drag. Oh. What the hell? Where's it? The fuck? Why is it going over there? What the hell? I don't get it. I don't get that at all. Place the wire and cancel placement. Totally confused. Well, why would I want it going all the way down there? Oh, I see. What? Is that? Can I... What the... Ah, there we go. Ah, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Oh, I don't need to click it again. Oh, I see. Well, that's quite cool. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. That's neat. Just, I haven't put quite enough light down, have I? I don't know how far you can run it. Not that far, clearly. Yeah, I can just run it along here, can't I? Yeah, that's cool. Shit. Suck it, knobber. Right, where did I get to? Is it just there, or... No. Okay, perfect. Maybe just drop it down there a little bit. Trying to keep it in places where I can easily see the snap point. That is so freaking cool. Food's not looking good, is it? Damn. Alright, let me get some food down me, and then hopefully I think we've got that in a good spot. There we go. That's awesome, dudes. That's like really freaking cool. You see how it actually all snakes down like really nicely as well. And that's really cool, man. You can't pull it out to full length or it can't get placed. Yeah, there's no issues with that. I think once you know how it works, that's actually a really cool system. I really like that. It's works really well. It does clip in a few areas, obviously, but that's pretty neat. So, the sun will come up, hopefully, sort of, obviously to the east. I think it comes up over here. It's going to come across and over there. I think we'll get a good chunk of daylight here. I don't know how long we need to run it for. If we have to wait a couple of days just to catch it, I'm not got a problem with that. I would like to make a campfire down in that cave just to get some food made, and then we'll camp out over. Can I make a bedroll yet? Still no bedroll. But let's get a little base camp made. Damn it, it's because I've got pneumonia, haven't I? We go back in. I think the corpses should still be in there. So we'll probably, if I get a campfire now, let's get that made up. We've got a little bit of wood with us, and we've got some food to cook up. Shit. Not bad. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? Fuck. It's a bear. It's a fucking bear, innit? I'm pretty sure that's a bear, boys. We can make a bedroll, and we've got a campfire. I think we pushed to get back all the way down. Got that down there. Okay, grab that. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Looking very good. Love that cabling. That's so well done. A couple of places where it clips, but who cares, right? Right. That and that. So we want to put... So we can get a campfire. I'm going to want to put a campfire where we can also get a bedroll, aren't we? So... Let's have a quick look. Little flat area here looks quite nice. We'll pop a campfire there. And obviously pop the bedroll next to it. We'll set that as our static point. I don't know whether to actually ignite that. So sorry, actually sleep or just wait it out, because it'd be kind of nice to see it sort of. Well, let's do it. So it's not doing anything yet, and it is 7 o'clock in the morning. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and see what time the sun breaches that sort of valley. Let me ditch that. Let me put that back up there. Ditch that. Built from the ground up, so it's going to be the same game story-wise, but just a completely rebuilt. That would be freaking awesome, dude. Would if I actually have to go and activate the drill, obviously. Sun's not cleared the valley yet. Oh shit, that's a fucking bear, boys. I cannot engage with that. Not with pneumonia. It's just never gonna happen, man. If I actually have to turn the drill on manually and do anything with it, or if it just auto sort of engages once it has power. It does say press F to access. Network connection not active, requires 1000 whatever. Click to activate the station, which obviously we can't, so. Should we just wait a moment or two? I mean, it's 7:37 at the minute. Let me make a nice little place to stand outside of the water. Let me put that in like there. Okay. It's still saying no power, isn't it? 7:49. So I think the storm has gone. But where I placed it, we might not get any actual sunlight in the valley until about, I don't know, maybe 9 o'clock or so. But we know we're going to get sun all the way through until beyond 3 o'clock, aren't we? So hopefully that will be at the highest point. 8 o'clock, still no power. I don't think I need a battery. If I need a battery, it hasn't told me anything about that. We can go and have another look. I'm just a bit cautious about that bear. And having no pneumonia, having pneumonia is not good, is it? Yeah, I think the sun's just going to come over the valley pretty much any minute now, I reckon. Keep an eye on it. Definitely come from the east. And as soon as it breaches that, we'll have light. See it just over there. Let's just wait it out. A chance to drink some coffee. How'd you cure the... you can make antibiotics. I've actually unlocked all the necessary stuff for that. Shit, have I just attracted... Oh, bloody hell. That's not good. I have really, really low... God damn, dude. I'm just gonna get down. That could very much attract a bear now, couldn't it? Getting good at throwing the bow, ain't I? Why can I not pick my bow up? Oh, hang on. Careful. Oh, I've got my stone. I really need a little bit of stone. Here's me days. Perfect. We're getting there. You can see the shadow up there, look. Slowly moving down. There's the bear. There's the bear right down there. So he's out of the way. I don't know why I keep lobbing the bow, mate. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm fucked. We dead, guys. I fucked it. Sorry. My bad. I've got pneumonia and the bear saw me. Not sure if breaking line of sight's going to cut it. Might have got away with that. Oh, what the hell? Severe desert winds. What the hell did? That was close, mate. I'm actually not entirely convinced. Still not coming into the no power 9 o'clock. Well, it'll happen. I mean, we know that point on that rock gets daylight, so Yeah, it's not because it's Q. I'm actually using the Steam controller, so it's a really weird... I think what's happening is I'm trying to jump. For some reason, all the last 3 fights, for some reason, I've got into this weird idea that as the wolf comes in, I jump. And as a result of that, it's triggering my, my lob the bow. One of those silly muscle memory things I've got going on there. It's only when I go to switch to this, and I also end up sort of like half clicking the jump button. See, that can only be repaired on the workbench, can't it? 920, still no power. But that could be because of the winds, but you got to assume that's because I'm close to, I guess, that biome. So I can't imagine desert winds are actually affecting the solar panel. I'm hoping we'll see some power about 10 o'clock. That should give us 5 hours of drilling, shouldn't it? Definitely says there's no power there. And you can see it. There's a little icon there where it says power with a little strike through it, so...
Okay.
Here we
Looks
go.
like that sucker's ready to go.
Oh, shit. Should have been ready for that, shouldn't I? Made a load of noise. Oh, shit. I was not ready, boys. Wow, look at that. That's so cool. What is that down there? How are we doing? How are we doing on arrows? Well, we've got plenty of arrows.
Okay, you cleared it. Nice work.
Have we done it? Holy shit, was that it? Holy fuck, that is fucking cool, dude. Oh my god, where are we going, boys? Oh wow. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, that's so cool. What? Oh, hang on. Is this another one? Oh, have I got to do the drill here as well? Oh, I see. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Craft. To craft. Ditch down. Let's get some light on this. Don't know why I just did that, but I think I just logged a load of wood on the floor. Right, let me go. Pop that on there. How long's 3 wood gonna burn for? You're gonna be nice. Let me put you in there. Okay. And we'll just chuck some sticks in there. I've got to get the wire back down. Slot 6. Will it let me join it from there, will it? Oh shit, where's that gone? That's not right. There we go. It's fucking brilliant, man.
Okay, looks like that sucker's ready to go.
So far, so good. And we will have light until at least 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, it's only 10:35.
Another one bites the dust. Let's get out of here. For real this time.
And that's it. We actually. Ooh. Got all this damn iron that was. Wow. So we're in a new. Oh shit! Is that an elephant? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's got like a heat shimmer to it as well. Okay.
You're opening up Icarus for them. And everyone else.
Oh shit! There's millions of them.
The future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you.
One to my left, didn't there? Holy shit. That was a bad mistake not having a good check around before I engaged, but that is neat. Yeah, you can die-core, yeah. So if you've got the outline, that's what I do with the building parts sometimes. It's quite handy for my torches, my standing torches. Now, shall we start afresh here, or should we actually go back and get some of our? Oh my god, look at that! That heat shimmer's crazy, man. There's boars and all sorts down here. Boars, jackals. Where are we actually going? What? Oh, was that it? Oh, have we done it? That was the mission complete, guys. That was actually it. That was just to unlock the biome. We've got to go and have a look around, haven't we? I mean, I'm not a million miles off dinging, what, 37? Oh, there's that zebra. I think I just saw a zebra. And a gazelle. I think there's a gazelle. Jesus, what? They've done a cracking job with the sort of fauna diversity, haven't they? Yeah, but actually, good point. I've got some water, and there's water directly behind me, so we're just gonna have a little look down here. Get some nice easy kill. I mean, the view distance is like phenomenal. That's a pumba. Oh, I'm out of rock, so I can't repair. Shit, that's not good. I need a rock. My bow's going to be... Actually, I need to be careful because actually we do need to get back through. There's a bear back through there. I do need to get back to the drop pod. And of course, I can't remember where the bloody cave was. And the bow is not looking top banana right now, so we do need to be a bit careful. I wonder if there's been any thought put into vehicles or mounts, things like that maybe. Not obviously now, but you just got busted, bro. No one's doing that crazy. That's for lamers, mate. Can't die just to shortcut things, bro. Come on, where's your immersion, mate? Let's get that as well. I was thinking like a little quad bike, you know, like a little, I don't know, I mean, just like a little quad thing would be kind of cool. But of course, then you take away, you'd be running the danger of doing exactly what happened with Ark, where you end up, I guess in that other zombie survival game, where once you have transport, so in Ark, like an Argent or whatever it's going to be, nothing can touch you, can it? So as much as it would be cool to have a vehicle, it would completely change the way that we play the game, wouldn't it? You'd easily like run away from a bear or whatever's, or a jaguar or whatever's out here. Yeah, because we're about to ding 36, as now I'm giving up a whole fucking level of XP just to fucking fast travel cheat. So there's plenty of, it looks like, I think that's oxite. So oxite's not too bad. I'm going to assume I do not want to be trying to kill an elephant. I'm getting hot. Like very hot. But not so hot that it's actually impacting on me just yet. I think that hyena's having a dump. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Oh, dude. Is that hyena attacking the elephant? What? Why did the elephant charge me? What a knobhead. So elephants are aggressive. So they're like super highly territorial. I swear to God, if that hits the elephant, I'm going to be pissed. Why when I hit that hyena is the elephant coming after me? Alright, that's not good at all, is it? Let's be honest. Oh my God, couldn't make it up. Come on, we're so close to dinging. What, is the elephant confused and thinks the jackals are their babies? I think we're in a whole world of bullshittery right now. It was weird because it was only that one hyena, wasn't it? Maybe it was. Maybe it's his best mate. Got a lucky Cascal. Lucky with what, dude? There we go. We just dinged. Perfect. So, 37. And we have unlocked, I guess, this biome. Which is phenomenal. I've still got 50 arrows and like 25% durability. So, I reckon we head back. We've got to get all the way back down there. We're not going to get that in a single run, are we? But yeah, bloody awesome, man. This place looks crazy, dude. The heat shimmer's gorgeous, man. But yeah, I'm not actually so hot. I mean, down here, look, I'm not so hot that it's causing me any negative impact. And I don't know if there's any, like, cooling armor equivalents. Is that what it is? He attacks you if you see you attacking any animal. Is that... Ah, right. So they're kind of like protectors of the plains, are they? So it's like... So if I'm going to... Oh, that's actually really good information, Hyde. I did wonder why he only attacked me when I attacked that jackal then. And that's because the jackal within his, like, sphere of influence, was it? That's cool, dude. That's actually really cool. So I just need to remember, don't engage things close to the elephants. So the hunter armor, whereabouts is that, Daiku? What do I need to unlock the hunter armor? Should we get that unlocked then? And does the hunter armor not require talent? Jesus. Now, is that bear going to be outside? Shall I take the bedroll or not? Probably no need to. If we can try and make it back to that cave, which I think is... I think it's around here. I think that's where we need to head to. I'm sure that's where my little sanctuary is. An antelope. I wonder what the hell that was. Tier 3 armor. Wow, look at that. And this way the shadows, the haunches on it, just looks amazing. Oh! Fucking dick. What an absolute knob. Yeah, that was a perfect spot for that, look. Absolutely perfect spot. Kicked in around 10 o'clock like we sort of estimated, didn't it? And then it's got the whole day, look. At the absolute peak. Perfect. And we want to be going up there, don't we? We just want to be... Whoa, shit. Not aggressive, right? Whew. So many things to learn. I just would never do that, Davin. I don't play video games to just die to cheese it, mate. You will never see me doing that, mate. Never gonna happen, bro. Right, I've made a terrible mistake. Alright, I've made a really bad mistake. I just wanted to make sure I got the water to my back. Just in case I need to do the old back pedal, because I wasn't sure if there was a bear mixed in there. I really thought there would be. I can't see the damn cursor, man. Yeah, I'm never going to die. It just ruins all the whole point of the adventure for me. Yeah, I'm not knocking people that do it. I mean, feel free to play a game however you want, but I haven't died now for... Well, I'm not going to say it out loud because I'm going to jinx myself, aren't I? But... Right, we want to go up that way, don't we? No, I don't think I need the solar panel or anything. Yeah, I think we just... It just says get back to the drop pod. I don't think we need to do anything. I think it's just get out now. Because nothing goes back anyway apart from your own tools, does it? I need to dump the cow. I'm not over encumbered, am I? What's the point? Yeah, it'd be, I suppose it'd be nice if we saw interaction. Is that what you mean, Daiku? Sort of like, if you actually saw, like, the wolves attacking the deer and things. Is that what you mean? Like, actively hunting them? So you sort of have that running ecosystem. I suppose to see the thing is, as gamers we say that would be really great, but imagine thinking about the knock-on effects of that from an actual computational perspective. So now not only are we trying to run a game, but there's going to be things happening over there that I'm completely unaware of. You know, they're not in my line of sight. And now we've got things tracking things. The deer are going to start running around all over the place every time there's a wolf nearby. So now you're going to get frustrated just as you're about to take a deer out. You get scared because there's a wolf nearby. I think it's one of those gamer things that, you know, it sounds great. And I'm sure they thought about it and they realised in playtesting or theory crafting that actually it sounds brilliant, but it's going to annoy the fuck out of the players, quite frankly. So I know what you mean. Yeah, but yeah, that suspension of disbelief is okay for me. You got to remember these are genetically modified creatures. They may very well, you know, I mean, you'd think they were trying to create a living, breathing ecosystem, but I think it's nice that they've sort of found a middle ground, haven't they? So that if you do kill an animal, the predators will come in. So for me, the fact that we've got that, if that was like the halfway house, so we're not running massive CPU freaking AI cycles in the background, which is just causing the game to chug. Corpses lit. I mean, think of the corpses littered everywhere, you know. Dynamic spawning would have to be looked at. It would be such a huge thing to add to the game. And like I said, what would the honest trade-off be? Oh, I wonder what that was. But yeah, the fact that, you know, I can kill a wolf and pick it up and go and put it down and skin it or what have you and then attract other predators in, it's kind of cool. I kind of like that. I'm just going to pop into the cave very quickly. It's probably going to be a cave worm. I just want to set that as my respawn point. Oh, shit. Stock up on that. Are we okay for... I don't think I ever got any sulfur, did I? Oh, I did. So if I just drop that. Just top up on my O2 before we head back. It's been a good run today, hasn't it? We've had a really... I'll tell you what, we've had some close freaking calls, though. Yeah, it's like I said, Dyko, to think of the consequences of it, though, dude. You know, it's a great idea, and, you know, if it could be implemented well without any performance hit. But, you know, I think I prefer it the way it is, to be quite honest. If I see something, it's mine. It's mine to hunt down. I don't need to worry about it getting spooked or eaten by something else. I think I'd be very hesitant if I was them to actually implement that, to be fair. Now, we do want to be careful. Oh, hang on. Repair the bow. I knew there was something. That was actually the main reason to come back here. Just in case we get attacked by a bear on the way out. Now, we have got plenty of bow and arrows, but we've got nothing else to lose, so let's craft all of that lot. Now, I'm not a million miles away from that other quest that you're doing, right, Daikoi? The one that you said there was actually quite a nice bunch of space bucks. I honestly thought it's really interesting the way the game's throwing me curveballs. I assumed when we did this mission that we were going to be dropped into the arid desert biome. But actually, it was just to unlock it in a way, wasn't it? Which I thought was really quite cool, actually. I didn't like the way he was looking at me, that's all. I tell you what would be cool. What about traps? I think I'd rather have something like that. What about small game traps near your base? They've got a chance of snaring rabbits and things. That would be nice. Rather than completely overhauling and adding a whole new functioning ecosystem to the game. What's that? What's that? Oh, God. We're heading all the way. What time is this? 2:55. I think we can push. I think if we push, we'll get there, won't we? So I've enjoyed that, Daikoi. Yeah. If you're fighting a bear and the wolf comes in, that's been most of my deaths with bears, to be honest. Yeah, I've got no issue with that. I think that's the oh shit moment, you know. You got to remember, at the end of the day, it's a video game, and I love the fact that I'm doing really well on a bear, and then I suddenly see a wolf, and it's holy shit. I've got to rethink my whole strategy. I'm gonna have to melee the wolf. Been caught a couple of times. The worst one was that damn bear near that riverbank, and I can't remember. We'd been out for ages. We were doing really well, and I had a boar and a freaking wolf join in, man. That was rough, bro. I was not happy with that, man. I know we've had a couple just in the last 2 days, haven't we? Where a wolf's joined in, and I've literally had to switch out to that combat knife. In fact, talking of that, you made my fatal mistake there. Look. It's quite a well done game, all things considered. It's I'd love to see where it goes. I mean, the promise of possibly more alien, as in, I shouldn't say alien because technically we're the freaking alien, but yeah, the thought of less familiar fauna and flora in the DLC could be really interesting, you know, because they don't have any real creative shackles, do they, with the lore. It could be whole areas of Icarus completely unexplored, you know, because we've come here as humanity and started fiddling about with things, trying to terraform it. I think we'll have a little swim. Who knows, you know, what mutations are going to occur with the exotics and things. Jesus, just look at that. It's fucking stunning, man. Yeah, but it's not about that. You know? It's like I said, you know, at the end of the day, this is why gamers will never make a video game, because you'll end up making the most boring. It's a game. It's a video game, and if you don't remember that, you're going to end up making a very boring experience. There's no way I should be able to take a bear down with a crappy little bow and arrow. You know, it ain't going to fucking happen, mate. I have not taken out a bear with a bow and arrow crafted out of a bit of fucking plant fibre and a stick. It ain't happening, mate. So if you really want me to sit here for 6 days, real time, crafting a proper bow and some proper arrows, and then having permadeath when the bear kills me, we're now in the territories of madness. And this is why gamers will never make a good video game. They can only see that one little thing that, oh, that's not immersive, well, that doesn't make sense. That's the whole point in gaming. It's a video game. Suspension of disbelief is absolutely critical. Yeah, we've seen something, Joshua. If you watch the intro trailer, there's, in fact, I swear the intro's changed, you know? I'm sure there's something you've been adding to it. You know, if you just boot the game up and you don't keep spamming buttons trying to crack on. But yeah, when we watched it on stream, there's something that scurries across the screen, which is definitely not like what we've seen. You know, carbon copies of Earth-like fauna. You know, everything is very realistic. You know, the elephants, the jaguars, everything is very, very familiar, isn't it? But there's at least one segment of that rolling film when you boot the game up where there's something what we'd call alien there, so something not Earth-like. So, and as far as I know, I mean, I don't think it's a hidden agenda. I can't remember what's the next one after first Cohort called. Can't remember what it's actually called, but I think it's very much trying to suggest we will see less familiar fauna and flora Earth-like. You know what, though? I thought that. I honestly felt, because I thought something was broken, my end did. When it was only a couple of days ago, and I swear I used to just like click a mouse button and it would just completely cut out the whole intro. But now I have to watch a certain amount of the intro before it will allow me to press anything to interact with the game. Like, for example, I could skip before the bear. You know, the bear that comes out? I've definitely been able to skip before that, but I can't anymore. You right, sums it up. You bought the game. Well, I hope you enjoy it, mate. I do hope you enjoy it. I hope there's no buyer's remorse. It's a tricky one. You got to take your time when it sums it up. Enjoy it for what it is, you know. Play it as a survival game. You know, we're talking about, you know, immerse yourself in it and take it steady. You imagine your character has only got one life, and rather than just going diving into a cave, think about what could go wrong in the cave, you know. Take it steady, take it slow, and hopefully then you won't end up in that. There's so many people that rage quit this game. The Steam forums, people do not like a challenging game, clearly. It's quite, honestly, some of the nonsense I've heard on the Steam forums. There was one bloke mouthing off about how ridiculous it was that the bedroll lost 40% durability every time you respawned on it. That doesn't even happen. That does not even happen. I think that dude's house took a massive amount of damage during a storm, and somehow he sort of must have, you know, put 2 and 2 together and came up with a sausage. It is, honestly, the amount of misinformation on the Steam boards is frankly staggering. And I'm not trying to say that I'm an authority on the game, but the stuff that they're saying that's happening to them isn't happening to me. I mean, I've got 38 talent points, and I'm level 37 with 64 blueprints to spend, you know? And I've not been hardcore farming anything, nothing, you know? Just been playing it quite casually, really. So God knows. That must just be the worst gamers in the world, mate. If I can do it, freaking anyone can do it. I can assure you. Right, we're done then, aren't we? So if I always like to put those in there like that. How close are we to a level? We're not even close to a level, are we? Yeah, mine's just mouse click. Mine still always works with mouse click, but I can't remember what it is, but there's a certain... a certain part of that pre-roll that I have to watch to before I can switch, you see. There's a little cheeky wolf down there, isn't there? So you reckon the hunter's arm is the one then, Daiko, yeah? That wolf having a kick down there, look. Yes, I've read that. Yeah. Oh, cave worms have to be removed. If you remove cave worms, then literally you might as well never worry about building anywhere ever again. Everyone would just live in a cave, wouldn't they? Honestly, I just don't think... this is what I was saying. Gamers will never make a good video game. You can delete the intro video, then you'd have to watch every time. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're right. I actually do watch it now because I swear they've been adding things. I'm sure there's stuff that's been added each patch, like an extra little thing, or it randomizes it or something. So it's things that just don't look familiar, like they really don't. I wonder if there's some like hidden little message or something in there. Even if you delete the intro, you still have to wait. Oh, do you really, Kirby? So you still got to wait a few seconds, have you? I suppose I mean, I guess the game's got to load up some elements before you can start interacting with it. So, like I said, it's certainly not a problem. I only started up once a fucking day, or maybe twice a day at most. Certainly isn't an issue. Right, so we did it all. Let's just double check. So, mission is 100% complete. We have our 2 tools back. We shall return to the station. I can't believe how freaking fast we did that one. Continue. Ooh. Professional miner, experienced stone builder, hunted 5. What's this? Survive in the forest for 50 hours. Wow. I don't like all that. Don't know, Daiko. Like I say, it doesn't bother me. I actually watch the intro these days. See if I can catch anything new. Right, select character. How many space books have we got? So claim the rewards. Sorry, we've got 350 space bucks now. Is it going to do this? Is this going to do all of these missions again? Oh no. So if we think about, so we've got death ray scan.
They've been noticing your work and want to take advantage of new territory.
Oh nice.
If they can get terrain data, they can plan new drop zones. Open the place wide up. You got this?
Okay, so the operator has put out... How you doing, Wiener? You alright, man? The operator has put out an urgent tender for survey data, specifically around new drop sites. This exploration and mapping mission is critical to the development of this planet. Take radar scans at 3 essential locations, ensuring accurate data is returned to the operator. Is this going to be one of these ones where they freaking spawn nightmare creatures in? Expect elevated wildlife and weather threats. So we can either do that... Hang on, I'm pressing the wrong button. We can either do that, which then unlocks a whole myriad of new things, or we can return to the Arctic
to open up new regions for
another scan location. So we've got 2 scan locations, basically. What do you think? Because they're both basically scan locations, aren't they? For a whole new hub. Anybody got any preference to where we go next? What's that? You just got back and checked Fortnite. They wrote shopping carts in creative. Things you can drop in a cart, your squad in your fave games. Carts are now in creative mode in the Epic Game Store itself. I have no idea what's so funny. I don't get it, Mario. What's it mean, dude? What? Oh, so this actually will be the desert biome.
They've been
right?
noticing your work and want to take advantage
they were
of
wearing
new
Arctic gear.
territory. If they can get terrain data, they can plan new drop
Oh,
zones.
canyons.
Open the
Yeah,
place
sorry.
wide up. You got this?
So if we're going to go to canyons... workshop... so I could get the water canteen. And that would leave me 100 space bucks left over. Oh, but oh, no, I can't. No, sorry, that's not accurate. I'd have 75 left over, wouldn't I? They're poking fun at they added a shopping cart to the Epic game. Oh, got you. Oh, I see. Oh, I was going to say, I didn't understand what you meant. Oh, has that only just been introduced? Jesus. I never saw people's fucking... you know what? In all the years, right, that I've owned Steam, yeah? And I really mean this. I've owned Steam for quite a while. And I have never, ever put games into a shopping cart. Even if I did, on the rare occasion that I might have bought 2 games back to back, which I don't even think I have, to be honest, I wouldn't even have thought of looking at putting them in a shopping cart. I mean, what a fucking pathetic thing to bitch about. I couldn't give a fuck. It's not like I'm doing my weekly shop and I'm getting bacon and eggs and milk and whatever it's going to be. You know what I mean? I'm buying a video game. Honestly, that people will moan about anything these days. The water cans are must buy. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to get it now, to be honest. Should we just do it? Let's get it. What's this one? I've never actually looked at this. Antimicrobial impregnated gauze bandage. Let's do it. Let's get this thing. Research. And let's also... so I need to craft it still, don't I? There we go. We've got a canteen, boys. Good start. Weirdly, I don't call you, but you know, I know it's really hard to believe, but yeah, normally if I buy a game, it's because I want to play that game, you see, and I've stopped buying things in the Steam sales because there's just no point. The Steam sales are a joke of what they used to be. 9 times out of 10, even when it's on sale on Steam, I can still get it somewhere else cheaper. So I literally don't even bother with the Steam sales. I can't remember the last time I even bought anything on a Steam sale. I have a golden rule now. If I'm not going to play a game within the next 14 days on stream, I will never buy it, no matter how cheap it is. Too often I bought a game and never even played it. I've even been in the scenario where I saw a game on sale, I went to buy it and realised I'd bought it last year in the Steam sale. So I'd even forgotten I'd purchased it. So yeah, I'm very strict with myself now. Yeah. I like that, Mario. Yeah, I didn't get the joke. I was like, what the hell? I don't get it, Mario. What's this? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we finally added the game store. We finally added a shopping cart to the game store. And in a year, we're going to tell you how many people actually took advantage of that particular element. And it'll be like 3 people. And that will be because they misclicked. So here, hang on, what's that word? So here is why you don't die to respawn, is you lose your canteen. Why do you lose your canteen when you respawn? What do you mean, dude? I'm confused. I don't lose my axe or anything when I respawn. Oh, you mean like if we do what you were suggesting about fast travel cheating? Because then you... Oh, I see. Yeah, got you. That's actually a really good point. I never thought about that. Yeah, because you'd have to remake it then, wouldn't you? Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think of that, Wurzel. Yeah, well thought through, man. I created a new character simply just to build castles and mansions in exploration missions. I'm super excited about this idea for creativity. Yeah, you'll have to let us know how you get on, Sunshine. Yeah, I think the building's going to be quite good fun in this, yeah. I don't think you can use your canteen. Your soup doesn't have a water slot. I still drink from it, though, can't I? Can I not still just drink from it? Because my water flask that I make has got a leak in it. So, or are you actually saying that I can't use it? It does actually have to, because I'd have to buy this one then, wouldn't I? 1 water slot, which is going to cost me another 150. Well, it doesn't. We'll get there in the end. I'm not going to worry too much. What's going on here? Continue. We want home. So I don't know where to go. In a way, I'd really like to go back to the Arctic biome,
They're
to be
keen to
honest.
open up new regions for prospecting. So they're looking for terrain scans before they start dropping folk out of the sky. Sound like you?
You went nuts buying games when I got a PC. See, when I finally came back to PC gaming, I just wanted to play Diablo. That's why I bought my PC. Well, I built in my PC. I just wanted to play Diablo 3. I didn't give a shit, man. That's what I wanted to play. I just wanted to play Diablo 3 until I passed out, really. Yeah. Grum, random question. What happened to my tactical pew 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 from yesterday? Going to play it again or not? No. It was a sponsored stream, Gray. It was a sponsored stream. So I got a free copy of a game that several people in chat had said that I might like. And obviously I'd kind of already agreed to do it, to be honest, dude. So it was part of the Twitch Bounties sponsorship. So probably won't go back to it on stream, to be honest, mate. But I did play it a little bit off stream yesterday. I really like it, dude. The only downside on stream is because of the way you play, it's very hard to see what's going on. Even for me, you know, sitting in front of the game, because I'm so zoomed out. So it's, I guess as a viewer experience, it's probably not the greatest thing. But yeah, it looks really good. What I might do is have a look. My friend was talking about the zombie mode. So what I might do is see if that mod is already out there. And if it is, then I might stream that rather than the main campaign, if that makes sense. But yeah, you have almost 900 Paragon in the latest season of Diablo 3. You hate that game, yeah. 20,000 hours. This game's shit. You're right, Jokey. I don't have things in my suit as it uses from. Yeah, and you need to be careful, Jokey, as well, because one of the things that you can get caught out on. Let's say you are in the Arctic biome and you've got your water slot and you pop in your, let's say, your water container in there. You're constantly topping up the cold, the cooling buff, which you don't want in the Arctic biome, do you? So you do need to be a bit careful. I did, yeah, it did. I hit that hard, Whiskey. I'll tell you what, I got a lot of takeaways and definitely a few 4-packs of beer at the weekend from playing Diablo 3, mate. No doubt about it, bro. Yeah. I made a fair bit of cash. You know, not like as in an income, but as a gamer, a fairly casual gamer of Diablo 3. I made some buck out of that, bro. I tell you, man. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh, I was absolutely distraught when it was removed. Yeah. It's the same as the steel canteen, only that you can use it right away. You carry it in your bag, take a sip when you need. Yeah, so we're not going to mess anything up. I think I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do this one because I want to see what that other quest is that Daikoi mentioned. Which isn't that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, solid metal stockpile. Apparently, I think he said that was like a really good mission.
They've been noticing your work and want to take advantage of new territory. If they can get terrain data, they can plan new drop zones, open the place wide up. You got this?
I've got this. We've got this, boys. We've got this. We have got this. Yeah, the good old days, Whiskey. The good old days, bro. That Lost Ark comes out in February, doesn't it? Is that right? It's around that time, I think. Hold on tight, bro. It'll all be alright, mate. We're a seasoned prospector now. That picture of his kids and his wife or something. Ooh.
But they need help, even out here.
Oh, Jesus.
They want scans of the region, terrain data, so they can open up new drop zones and get prospectors into the area. Sites are on your map. So grab a radar and get going.
Is that going to be highlighted in white? If I, oh yeah, of course I don't want that. That's a bit of a shame about the If I do that, it'll kind of mask where that is, won't it? It's a terrible screen. Alright, let's not worry about So that's actually a better screen like that, to be honest. I don't like it shifts the colours. It's like the whole colour palette shifts when I go into photo mode. In fact, it doesn't look as nice. And it's probably, I bet it's not taking advantage of my reshade profile, is it? I bet that's why. So if I do the heads-up display and do that, I'll probably get a better image anyway. Right, okay. Right, so we've got water. So let's go and have a look how this new canteen works. It would be really handy if I brought my heads-up display back. You're right, Rev. You know what, Furman? When I came out, I thought, this looks familiar. And I just thought, whatever, you know, it's just because it's, you know, one of those biomes, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, dude. Coded Exiles, mate. It is, isn't it? Well spotted, bro. So does that fill that up? It does. Excellent. How are you, Rev? How's things? How are we going to get sticks and things out here then, right? It's going to be a bit more of a challenge to get up and running. And what are we doing? Travel to the map location. So the map location is just down there. So let's just get that pin so we've got an idea of where we're going. Wonder how hard it's going to be. I mean, we've got some rocks down here. Let's get all that made up. Alright, that's good. Get some of that. What about sticks? How are we going to get sticks? Do you think I'm going to have to invest a point in something to convert sticks? Or, sorry, to make sticks out of wood? Because I don't see how I'm going to... let's go and get some stone. Can I hit these and these and these? Does this count? Not really, Red. No, not a chance to sing to... Max and I were having a bit of a chinwag earlier. Yeah, it hasn't really sunk in yet, Rev, so I want to make sure we get it right. But I'm pretty sure I know what we're going to go for. You know. I might see what availability of some half-decent GPUs are. I might even sell up the Warthog. We'll see, dude. We'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to putting it all together. What I want to do is try and get the best 3000 series GPU that I can, because I don't. The CPU's not such a big issue for me. I'm definitely not going down the 12900 route. I think I've already decided on that. I think for me, I'll get better bang for buck for less money with like the 5900. I think it's time I went full into the AMD CPU as a streamer, to be honest. That's what I mean, Wiener. I'm just thinking I'm not getting any... Oh, I'm going to really struggle with sticks by the looks of it. Whoa, where did I get that tree sap from? Did we just get that from hitting the tree, did we? Yeah, I don't want to wait for the 4000 series, if that makes sense. I just want it to be easy and clean. I've been really jaded about PC gaming, as you know anyway, Rev. It's been a really weird one for me. I've definitely not been enjoying games as much as I should have been because of the continual performance issues that that these games have. So it's been annoying, man. It's been really annoying. I've never asked a lot from a PC game. You know, I'm not expecting 4K resolution at 200 plus FPS, you know. I've got realistic expectations, and they just don't seem to be delivering on it, you know. I got that, what's it, by the way, Rev? I don't think I got a chance to mention it to you. Ubisoft sent me the, whatever that crossover thing is with Cassandra, with Odyssey and what have you. So, if I hadn't been hitting this up so freaking brutally, I think I might have actually considered a full journey on Valhalla and worked my way through to that crossover content. So I'm not actually getting any sticks, really, am I? So is it almost essential to invest in that particular talent, do you think, for this biome? Or am I overthinking it too early? I don't want to sort of like panic start purchasing things, you know? Just, I'm never even going to get to make a bow at this rate, am I? The sand billowing across, man. Jesus. You got through without that ability. So how are you getting sticks then, Dyke? Were you just like aggressively harvesting the trees, were you? It's not like there's not a lot of sticks. There are literally no sticks. Like as in the small trees, are there? You're so right about coding, man. I can't believe that the penny didn't drop there. I was like, oh, this looks so familiar. I feel like right at home. I just didn't click. God, it looks so barren. Look at the like the ripples in the sand and everything, man. The palm bushes. Oh, these things. Oh, you mean with the scythe? Oh, right. Did you get loads more if I eventually get to the... Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, we get a few from it, don't we? But we don't have those, like, small sapling trees that we've had up till now, which is where I've got all my sticks from. Because if you don't harvest them using F in your hands and you use the axe, you get a ton of sticks. Like, a ridiculous amount of sticks from those small saplings. I might have to, it's like you said, words, I might have to start picking them up off the floor a little bit as well. I've kind of ignored that up till now. I might have to rethink it. Good point, good point. I think it's already out. Yeah, it's already out, dude. I think it released a couple of days ago, mate. I think it released on the 14th. I think everyone's got access to it. I just got a free password to prematurely download it. Just like an early access thing, that was all, dude. I'm sure it's out for everyone. At least I think it is. I only got 15 sticks. I need 24 for that. Oh shit, there's a boar over there. Let me head back over and get some more sticks. Let's at least try and get a bow up and running. I might actually see any on the ground. I might just not see them no more. One more stick. Yeah, I'm not seeing any on the floor. Or at least very few, anyway. In fact, I don't actually think I have seen one on the floor yet. Right, let's get a bow made up. So let's see. It's going to be really hard keeping the old arrows up and running, isn't it? Do you reckon I can get a little baby chamois before we... I don't know what predators are out here. I mean, jaguars. I mean, I don't know. Are they like desert bears? I doubt it, but I bet there's something out here, right? Grab that. Does anyone know where exactly the turn it into sticks talent is? So we can have a look. I am quite the archer. I feel extremely vulnerable not having bountiful quantities of sticks. They're working on Dawn of Ragnarok DLC that's out in March next year for Valhalla, $40, and it's basically all Odin. Nice, nice. They're apparently, people have been saying they're remaking the original Splinter Cell, like a complete remake, Rev. I think Daikoi said they tweeted out. I think Permarin and a couple of others have mentioned it. Not a lot of food out here either at the minute. I'm sure that will change as we get deeper in, but yeah, I'm not. I mean, that sham is about the only thing I've really seen out here, to be honest. So it's under resources. Should we have a quick look? Thank you, dude. Talents. Oh, hang on. Talents. Where do you say it was? Resources under for the first with logs. Resources, logs. Unlocks the ability to turn wood into sticks. So that seems so tempting, man. God, I just want all the skills, man. I just want every fucking skill in the game. I want a super character with Mandalorian armor and shoulder-mounted laser pew-pews. I just haven't, Zarwin. Yeah, just personal little challenge at the moment, and also I haven't really had a chance on the stream to just sit back, have a coffee, and really decide on a build. I'm a bit hesitant as to when or how I want to start multiplayer, so I just haven't bothered, to be honest, dude. A lot of people on the Steam forums moaning that the game's too difficult, and I think I'm living proof that they must just be playing really badly, I think. There's the elephant. But I am Zarwin, I am thinking about inspecting, so turning this character into a 100% solo. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You know what I haven't got, don't you? I haven't got any bandages. Let's make one bandage and one suture. Yeah, it does rage, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's pure Conan, man. I'll tell you what, it brings back really fond memories of Conan. Conan was a good-looking game, man. Conan is a sexy game, dude. Oh, Jesus, everything's coming out. I bet that elephant, if I let me back up a little bit. Anyone around us? You dead? No, I have got a bleed. I have got a bleed. Where? Oh shit! Did I not? Oh god! Did I not make the bandage? I think that elephant's getting a bit closer. Will the elephant only attack if it knows I've attacked someone? That is a lot. That's a lot of stuff coming in on us, guys. So I need to get out of it. And that's going to be... Oh, shit. I'm out of here. Oh, no. The elephant's on me. I'm dead in it. Oh, no. I'm dead, guys. I'm never going to kill the boy. Oh, man. I've got a bleed on me. How close is that elephant, dudes? Oh, the elephant's gone. Shit, dudes. Did I make the bandage? Do I need to make a... Oh, shit! I've got enough fibre. Oh, shit balls. I've got no food either, have I? I need some fibre, man. Oh, dude. Some up there, look. Have I got enough to make a little quick campfire? Might just be able to stop the bleed. Right, let's get in there. And let's crouch down. Right, let's get a bandage made. Campfire need... Oh, fucking hell, it sticks. Yeah, there's no way we're going to get through this without getting that madness. I'm not spending days just punching freaking whatsits just to get some sticks, dudes. Right, let's get that healed up. So it's amazing how fast, what a weird, it's like he keeps saying, oh, what the hell, dude? Unbelievable. That's bad. I don't like this lack of sticks. This lack of sticks is terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. Oh, wow. There's another one over there as well, look. Are we even heading in the right direction? Did I actually go? I don't think I did I? Yeah, this stick situation's a killer, man. How many points do we have to invest to get that? Is it just like 2 points? I mean, how many? Oh wow, what's happened to my arms? Oh wow, awesome. We're coming down with 4 arms. We're gonna be like that dude out of Mortal Kombat, look. A handful of insects. I haven't got hands. I'm not getting insects. Am I? That's from Conan, isn't it? I didn't have insects. You're making that up. Right. Let's go. Let's go and see. Should we just do an immediate corpse run and see how well we get on? Yeah, that stick thing needs resolving fast. Is that what was that? Goro? Is that the dude? Was it with Jean-Claude Van Damme? Did he do Mortal Kombat? I can't remember. Maybe there were a few different films. Who knows? Kind of weird because the actual desert biome that does look very similar, doesn't it, to Conan? But then again, I guess what else can you do for this kind of bio, you know, when you're going for that kind of semi-realistic look, right? It's my own fault. Yeah, I should have moved. I knew the elephant was coming in, so I don't know why I hung around. Completely my own fault. But I thought I'd take advantage of the bones. So even though I might not be able to get like another bow made early. So can I actually get close to the elephant as long as I don't... Do you know what I mean? As long as I don't do anything aggressive. Wow, he looks amazing. Because it would be nice to have a look at him up close. Wow, that's so cool, dude. Oh, wow. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Get the fuck out of here. And that's why you get fiber armor. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I thought you said hunter armor. I thought you said hunter armor was the good one. Yeah, but you can panda, but I'd have to invest skill, talent points into it. But yeah, not having sticks is insanely restricting on how fast I can get up and running, to be honest, in this biome. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do, mate. I didn't want to make a rash decision and just stick a load of points in it just because I'm struggling at the minute. And then, like, in half an hour find out, oh, shit, look, we can get sticks from this, and this, you know? Yeah, I don't think armor would have made any difference there, to be honest. I'd only got a smidgen of health, so I could have been wearing titanium battle fucking mech armor. I'd still have died, I think. I think the trick is not getting fucking hit in the first place, isn't it? Oh. Oh no, there's a jackal. Oh wait, this is a corpse loot. Dead run. We ain't making this, boys. But it's nearly it's 3:15, so I've got to give it a bash. But my best bet. Got to avoid that jackal. Who is now crossing the river rather kindly. So the corpse must be somewhere up there. Can't quite make it out. Let's have a good zoom in. Oh no! There's a boar up there. Oh no, and the Panther. Oh no, there's no way, guys. There's no way I'm getting it. I'm not sure if it... Oh, it's just here. It's just here, look. Oh, man, the Jaguar that killed me is like literally on top of it, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no! Is he coming after me? All this for some equipment that is just throwaway. I think if we die, what we'll do is we'll just leave it and just start essentially again. It's not worth dying over a stone pickaxe, but I think I've got nothing to lose because I've lost the experience. So. Right, take all. Okay, there's the cougar. Well, I need out of here. Right, there we go. So we are actually trying to get back down that way anyway. I overshot. Humdinger. And obviously I need to start learning what caves look like in this biome as well, don't I? I take it you're not going to murder me. What about my what? My space buck gear. Good point. Good point. It stays there though, doesn't it? It doesn't disappear. So what I was thinking was if we, I mean, I hadn't taken that into account, but what I could do, I could still get a bow and some arrows and then come back rather than just doing an immediate corpse run. Because I don't think your death trait disappears, does it? At least I don't think it does. I've got 4 freaking arrows, man. Make 7 bow and arrows. This is going to be a brutal start tomorrow, isn't it, man? Brutal start. Have we got any O2? Got a little bit. We might as well get... God, what's going to happen at night? Damn, man, I tell you what, no sticks is a killer, dude. I don't like this. I do not like this one little bit. And we've got a Shamal weather event, whatever the hell that means. But I assume it ain't freaking good, right? It can't possibly be a good thing. And it's a red tier as well. Oh my lord. I can't see any, like, what I'd call rock igloo options either. Is that a cave maybe over there? No. Jesus, good God. I actually want to be going down there. Doesn't look like a cave, does it? Oh, shit. We've got a boar coming in. Let's switch. Come on, switch to the bow and arrows, dude. What the hell? We got 2 of them back. I think I'm going to die horribly in a very, very nasty storm. Is that anything there? Wow, that looks crazy, dude. Oh man, I don't like the desert biome. The desert biome is not nice to me. Oh, fuck the sticks, dude. I'm not worried about the sticks at the minute. We'll worry about the sticks where we can... Oh, hang on. Maybe in here. Maybe. Horrible out there. It's going to nibble me bum. I know it. I can feel it. Oof. Jesus. Cool stuff. We're in. Wow. They're brutal, man. They're actually brutal. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I thought that was something. I thought it was a Jaguar or something. Oh, wow. So crafting. Bone not looking great. Oh, this is a rough start, man. And what were we saying about that tech tree? No, it was talents, wasn't it? So if I spend 1 point in there, does it unlock the next tier? I know you have to essentially build this up, don't you, like the chevron, to get further down. But if I put 1 point in there, and then 1 point in there, is that something you do in your backpack, or do I still need a workbench to do it? Oh, is that because of that skill die? Yeah, I must admit, thank you to everyone that told me about that, because, yeah, that would be annoying. So you have to invest 3 or 4 points. I mean, wood is so important for my spike strategy, so I mean, again, it's like everything's worth it. I could put 3 points into there for 20% yield from trees.
Sorry, Grum, I lost
wood.
track of time because Hiki is still here.
That's alright,
scared.
Saints, don't worry, mate. And then, you know, like a 4th point in to get a wood breakdown. That would just be a really nice one. What does this lead down to? Chance to instantly chop up a tree. 1% chance. Chopped wood. I mean, imagine that as experience. Just like, oh my god. Wood is automatically gathered. Oh wow, that's nice. Wood is automatically gathered from chopping trees. Brilliant. And 30% carry weight on it as well. Jesus, so it's literally like a lumberjacking tree almost, isn't it? And obviously with exotics. Yeah, so you've got that for the. I mean foraging as well. Lucky Miner. Which one's where's Lucky Miner, dude? Is that in? It's got to be in here somewhere, right? Metal Miner. Lucky Miner. What's Lucky? I've got Lucky Strike. Still only 1%. That doesn't seem that great. 1% to instantly break mineral. Yeah, I don't think I'd bother with that. It's only a little bit of time. I mean, what's a 1% chance? I suppose with a good pick, you probably be swinging a few times, aren't you? Oh, so it's not 1% then? Do you think it's like, it's actually procking a lot more than that would suggest? Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean... Oh, you wouldn't be able to make... What? So, like, so what? If I hit this rock, the whole... I thought it said ores only. Oh, you could not make it up, boys. You could not make it up. You could not make it up. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way of getting away with that, is there? Give me my goddamn arrow back, ass. Oh, I did get my arrow back. Oh, there's another freaking hyena coming in. Oh, man. Oh, no, get killing. Oh, Jesus, good God, dude. I'm gonna have to switch back to some normal arrows. I've got 3 arrows because I've got no freaking sticks, dudes. God damn it, dude! That is shocking, mate. Absolute. Oh, you couldn't make this shit up, boys. Give me my freaking arrow back, you asshole. I can't get back in my cave now. Oh, God, there's another. Oh, what the fuck, boys? How many arrows have I got? 3 arrows left. Make some more freaking arrows. Just make a shit and can bang it. Ah, shit, billions of them, mate. Billions of them. Right, we're definitely stealth. Oh, is that going to be is that a valid shot? That is. Oh, bloody hell, boys. Well, if we ever make it out of here, we got meat for days, didn't we? And quite a lot of bones as well. And let me go and get my arrow back. That Cougar's definitely coming in here. Let's keep you away from my little base. There's another one coming in over there, look. Let's get down. Alright, let's get these skinned. Holy balls. Take all. I'm gonna be here for weeks, man, just getting this lot farmed up, look. Here's my pro strategy, you see. To just literally block the front of my little cave with corpses. So if I only had some sticks, I'd say we were having a really good start. Bow and arrows would be great. Oh no, it wouldn't work, would it? I was going to say, could you actually join somebody else's game and come and give them some sticks if you wanted to cheat? But you can't, can you? Because obviously you can't bring anything in, can you? Oh shit, put that down. Yeah, I mean, if I could actually find somewhere to start building a base, this would actually be a really, really good start. We've got half of our XP deficit back. You think I ran past the cave? Really? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. I got stuck. I couldn't get in. Oh no. Someone fucking window. Oh, I'm screwed, mate. He's going out to the fucking door, man. Oh. It's got the delivery man. I'm standing there like in my shorts and t-shirt. I've got my headset on and I've got my Steam controller in my hand. And he's like, can I take it now? And he's a young lad. And I went, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, you're all right, mate? I says, yeah. He says, and I kept looking back around the corner. He says, what, you try not to die? I went, yeah, I've got a fucking cougar trying to whip me ass, mate. Bloke just burst out laughing. A fellow gamer at heart, right? Oh, that was funny as hell. Oh, dear. So you alright, mate? Yeah, I've got a fucking keep trying to kill me, mate. Oh dear. You try not to die, fella. That's the one. Oh dearie me. Right, I need to get out of here because the more we kill, the more we're attracting them, and it's just such good loot, isn't it? I bet they love delivering to this house. It's more bloody wrapping paper. It's just a stack of wrapping paper. The thing is, we haven't got any presents to wrap. I don't know what she's doing. I think she's gone mad. Take that. Yeah, it's a bit. I'll tell you what, though, it's a bit much, isn't it, man? Fucking hell. I just seen another one coming in. Just can't pass up on these bones for the bone arrows. It's gonna be night time, dudes. Oh no. Oh god. Rule number 1. Do not let the... Oh shit. Shit, what was that? I'm out of it. Oh no, we've got another freaking psychotic pumba ball. Look. So this isn't actually where I want to be. I need to find a cave, dudes. I really, really need to find a cave. But I know you said there was one back the way I came, but I just have no idea. I'm gonna have to take him out, you know. I can't have him just sniffing around. What the hell, dude? Oh shit, am I getting cold at night? Oh no! Oh, what the hell? Something glitched out. Oh no! Jesus, there's millions of boars, dudes! Oh no! Oh, I'm screwed, guys. There's no way. This is weird. Oh, too, if I come up here. Oh, dude, that's ridiculous. Look how many there are. Millions of them. That's a long way from the drop point, dudes. All right, this is a bit stupid, isn't it, to be honest? I mean, look at that. There was nothing there, and I've got like 4 or 5 boars. That don't seem right, does it? I mean, I've got to admit that's... It's just a big open space with millions of fucking boars in it. Yeah, I only shot the dude, and then they all just like suddenly appeared, didn't they? That don't seem right, man. That definitely doesn't seem right, I've got to admit. Right, so we're going to have to drop... See, the thing is, I'm actually going away from where... Look at this, dude. We're actually a long way from where we need to be. Because not only have I got to do the corpse run, I'm getting further and further away from where the actual box is. I don't get how anyone's doing this without sticks, man. Unless you're playing some sort of weird melee build. But maybe I'm going to have to spend my talent points. It's time. I think I've hit that brick wall, haven't I? I was just surprised how many just suddenly appeared. Let's see where it's put us. Yeah, we're freaking miles away. I've got to come all the way up there, dudes. That is rough, man. That is rough. And I can't carry on, guys, because I have got work tonight. So we're going to have to come back to a corpse run tomorrow, I'm afraid. Ladies and gents, thank you, as always, for an absolutely splendid day. Thank you all very, very much for coming along and enjoying some Icarus with us all. Lots to be learned. Bit of a bum start here. Mainly just, if I just had sticks, I'd have been all right, wouldn't I? But that just seems broken, not having sticks. It just seems really weird, dude. Really strange. Can't quite get my head around that. I think they might want to balance that just a little bit. Otherwise, all I'm doing is just going around mindlessly gathering bushes. It's going to turn into Ark in the desert biome if I'm not careful. But I'll think about strategy. I'm sure we'll come back renewed tomorrow. And like I said, maybe invest in that skill or just... I don't know. I just don't know. I don't want to spend the whole time just gathering bushes, you know? It doesn't seem like the most exciting way of doing it. Ladies and gents, I will see you tomorrow morning at 8:15. We stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, every single week of the year. We will be back here at 8:15 tomorrow morning with some more Icarus. If you want to come and join us on Discord, Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post anything. If you post in introductions, I will sort out your posting permissions and say hello. And it couldn't be any simpler. Just save time to piss about with email verifications and phone number verifications and all that crap that other Discords have. Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday. Like I said, 8:15 we go live. We normally stream through to about 3:15 in the afternoon, and as a point of reference, it's now 3:31 in the afternoon here in the UK. And YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, please consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. And on that note, Shades, thank you very much for the bits earlier, Shades. Thank you. And thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all ever so much. Yesterday was completely mind-blowing. I really just no words other than endless thank yous. Just thank you 1,000 times over. It just never seems like thank you's good enough. And sometimes I even sort of almost forget to say thank you because it just seems so utterly futilely pointless when there's just been so much love, support, companionship, friendship, so many things here on the channel. And yesterday was just the icing on the cake. So to every single person, thank you so much. It's you put me in a very envious position, I'm sure, to be able to actually look forward to streaming or continuing to stream at least here on the PC. So thanks to everybody. Thank you just a million times over. I will be back here tomorrow morning, like I said, fresh cup of coffee and some more Icarus. Thank you very, very much for watching.
Pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco, oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh, sit like a flamingo. Oh, you can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run.